9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not hungover. You are. Also, I'm actually not hungover. I just felt like acting. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome everyone to the secret stream. Where we are secretly, huh? What do you mean, huh? Hi, welcome Insane. And also, hello Elder Calf, even though I've been talking to you. You still deserve a verbal hello. Hi Bagel, wait, a stream was planned for today? No, a stream was not planned for today. This is a secret stream. If you're here, you're one of the cool kids. No one knows about this stream. I didn't tweet about it. I didn't post about it in the Discord. This is just a sneaky secret. Fuck, I just got coffee all over my desk. Sunday stream. Oh, hello Rosaria. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome to the cool kids only secret stream. Sorry, I look like a madman right now because I am trying to put sugar into my coffee from Dunkin', but because I ordered coffee, but they didn't put any sugar in it and it tastes like ugh, so I have to add sugar manually, but I don't have like any sugar packets. All I have is this big wonkin' freaking container of sugar, so I'm sitting here putting sugar into my freaking coffee. Coffee's all over my desk, but this is happening. Oh, hello, Pookie. How hungover are you? I'm actually not. You want to know what the worst feeling part, the worst part of my body is right now? Is my fucking shoulder. I think because I took so much ibuprofen for my shoulder, I didn't get a hangover, despite having a bottle and a half of wine last night. How are you all feeling? Everyone who is drinking with me, how are you all feeling? This is unexpected. Welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing? A Sunday bagel? It's a secret stream. If you are here right now, you are one of the only cool kids in the world because cool kids only. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Huh? Ooh, hello? Hold on, I thought I had music playing, and it was playing a minute ago. But apparently the lo-fi channel wasn't working. There we go. It's more like notification squad. See, I knew I wouldn't be able to turn off notifications. That's the only problem. Damn it. But yeah, so I'm having a casual breakfast, and we're gonna finish up the Arcade Spirits B-Mommy run. To get maximum B-Mommy action. Why the fuck are you live? Cause it's a secret stream. Do you need a shoulder brace? You can borrow mine. I might actually take you up on that because I need to fix my fucking shoulder. I'm gonna go to a doctor. The music's too loud? Oh my god. They're like, it's like not showing me that music's working at all. I think it's just my music player is broken. Hold on, let me fix this. Have fun streaming. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Sudoku-san. That's how I feel like I have to say it. Can I get a shout out for Sudoku-san? Can I just say it like that all the time? I'm so sorry. Yeah, loud music. Yeah, sorry. I think it's broken. So let me try and fix it. Because I thought I turned my computer off last night. I should have known better than to trust drunk Bagel. Because when I came in, my computer was still up. Here we go. Thank you, Snake. Let me fix. Welcome in, Infamous. How are you guys doing? Yeah, the player is definitely broken. I will fix. Hopefully. I will fix. I think it's just this playlist. This playlist might be broken. How is this sounding? No? Is it just broken? Let me know. You're vibing? Hell yeah. Welcome to the Secret Sunday stream. All the way you're like, this is a secret stream, and then the notif went off. Did it go off in the Discord? I turned it off! All right, okay, well, it's a semi-secret stream, okay? Nothing the sound of the void? Fuck me, man. All right, well, how about this? I'll just improvise by going am I gonna dance again? I got no feeling, got no rhythm. All right, I'm done. You made music. The fucking sheep scream. I have not had to change this. Thank you guys for making music for me. Snake, I'm so happy that you're, do you want a copy-free music playlist on Spotify? Okay. I don't use Spotify. Someone told me about Spotify. Tell Gwenny and I about Spotify. Welcome, Inhalin. How are you doing? Welcome to the semi-secret Sunday stream. You don't use Yeah, feel free to roast. You guys have 5 minutes to roast me over Spotify. But as punishment, I get to eat my bagel while you roast me. Here, I think you gave me your cinnamon raisin. Then I also got cinnamon raisin.
Yeah, and you also got it.
That's good. Not better. Not better, but it's good.
Stream Daddy
Fuck you, Stream Daddy. You use YouTube music? Alright. Hello, welcome in, Shay. One of the cool kids. I told you guys to roast me, and you guys aren't roasting. Okay, here we go. Duncan is trash. Wow! Duncan is trash, but only because I have a grudge against them. I need to hear about this grudge against Duncan. Now, don't get me wrong. Duncan today has been trash. Duncan today is trash. I don't know why their hash browns tasted like pot, but nor do I know what pot is, because I'm a good Christian woman. You worked there? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to send you stream beats? Nah, I'm gonna attempt to make my music work over and over. It seems to work for like Oh! I'm not ready for one, but they're cute. Oh, the donuts are shaped like hearts. It's cute. Duncan is fucking ass. They fired this kid over donating old donuts that were otherwise going to be thrown away. Oh yeah, no, Duncan as a business is fucking horrible. We live in a capitalist hellscape, guys. I don't know if you guys know. We live in a capitalist hellscape. Alright. Get fucked. Get fucked. Featured playlist, my asshole. I didn't say that.
Looking
Here we
for
go.
royalty-free
Got a
music?
YouTube ad for you guys. It's just for 2 minutes while we're talking. You know, it's gonna be okay. Turn down the sound on this. How's that? Does that work? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Gwenny's in a mood. All they did is scream at me, and so did the customers. I literally had an old guy throw change at me. Also, during our training, we seriously wasted so much food and coffee. I'm so sorry. I don't like waste, but I think that just the everyone screaming thing is just a fucking retail restaurant thing, and it fucking sucks. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone that has to go through that. Never saw anyone buy anything there. It's such a popular area. There should be people. Yeah. Music's loud again? Motherfuck! Better? Yes, I didn't want to be the one to say it. Now, say it. Say it with your chest. Look, guys, I have hearing loss. And I don't want to do that to you guys. So you have to speak up to protect your ears, okay? Sometimes I make the sound louder so I can hear it. But if it's, like, gonna kill you guys, I need to know. Because I don't want anyone to go through what I'm going through. It is very hard. Like my love. So how's everyone doing? Everyone that drank last night, are you hungover? And if so, how hungover are you? Not hard like this dick. No, no. No, ma'am. No, sir. I mean, I listen to music most of the time, almost full volume on your headphones. Snake is also going to be. Still have a bit of a-
Just do it!
Still have a bit of a headache from whatever was going on yesterday, but you're overall okay. Did the Benadryl make that thing happen on your face go away? Are you Gucci? Are you Gucci? BRB sounds good. Gotta do something short. That's fine. You don't have to be here. It's a secret stream. But it knocked you the heck out. I figured it would. I am literally surprised that you hung in as long as you did after you took the Benadryl. Could it have been a stress rash? Your only guess was a cheese stick? Did you have like a weird cheese stick? Hey Stream Elements, can you come here for a second? I want to give you some sugar. Stream Elements, can you come here? I want to give you some sugar. You put this away from me.
Here's a spot on your desk.
No! Stop. You're late for a very important date. Your eyes hurt? What? Are we all falling apart today? Maybe, but you weren't even stressing. I don't know. It was just mozzarella. It's the only thing new I ate. I don't know. Sometimes life is a mystery, and I'm so sorry that you experienced that. Oh, that bacon was really weird. Alright. Who's ready for the game recap? I didn't sleep till 5 a.m. Why are you like this? I have never gone to bed at 5 a.m. So I'm in a position to lecture you. Your body just hates you. I'll tell it to knock it the fuck off, or I'm gonna have to come flick it. I'm gonna come. I was playing with Nate. Okay, and leave me and my mentally ill ass alone. No. Welcome in, Mr. Pell. How you doing? That made me choke. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Making spaghetti with meat sauce and garlic for lunch. Ooh, hell yeah. If you want to like put some of that in Tupperware. Ooh, I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna go with it. Yeah? Alright, cool. About to finish my meal prep for the upcoming week. Oh my god, God bless you. I have tried meal prepping and I am just terrible at it. I'm great at the organizing, I'm great at the planning, I'm horrible at the upkeep. Like, I'll do it for 1 week and be like, look how amazing this was! Look how good I am at this! And then the next week I'm like, I don't want to fucking do this. So, props to Mr. Poe for meal planning. Alright. Hi, Gwenny. Oh, you guys want a free kitty? She's being a certain way today. Hi, Lee! Come here, my little floof. Stay away from the candle, please. Hi! You smell the bacon. Do you want the bacon? She has the worst bedhead right now. Guinevere! Hey, little bird. What is this bedhead? She was just asleep like a minute ago. She smelled bacon though. She is beautiful. She's my little girl. Okay. You ready? Okay. She is beautiful. I only do it when it's tax season since I'm pretty tired in the evenings. That's smart. I was gonna say, how long does tax season last over there in Canada? Are you just like busy from like February to like May? And your life is just crazy? Because I imagine it would be. Miss you guys, still on the road, but stopped in to say hi and show love. Hi, Neff, welcome in. Can I get some hype in the chat and some love in the chat for Neff? Hello. Thank you for stopping by to this semi-secret Sunday stream. Drive safely. Oh, meow. Bunny says meow. All right. So today, you do mandatory overtime from January 1st to April 30th. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Poe. Should we plan some sort of like, yay, you're done with hell party for like April 30th? Let me know if you'd be into that. We can try and plan something as a community to to lift your spirits or something. Just congratulations, no more forced overtime. Here's a party popper. Pow. No? Yes? Maybe? Alright. So for those of you who are joining us for the Secret Sunday stream, oh, there's all the sugar. Found it. You're on your way to more family activities, so Lord knows how long I'll be here for the Bee Mommy goodness. Sora, you are under no obligation to be here. Try and enjoy your family time as much as you can, okay? I don't know what that was. Alright, but... you know. Just don't go. You're under no obligation to see your family. Alright, there you go. Stream Daddy has spoken. A party somewhere in May would be nice. Bet. I'm writing it down. Oh, Harry, did you text and find out what's up? Or I guess if Elder Calf is... Yeah, I told you to text back. Okay.
I have a streamer to take care of.
So, since Harry's too busy to text people, Elder Calf, what time is game night? Just as a warning, I will be switching up my schedule a little bit for this upcoming week because I've got some things to attend to, outside of things like my shoulder and also like game night, apparently. Harry's a dick confirmed. No, Harry just has the memory of a goldfish. Let me ask the ginger. Okay. Yeah, because someone was supposed to text about that so that I could concentrate on getting stream ready, but here we are. Harry has a streamer who asks him 5 things at once. Get good! You're looking for a camera while you're on the trip? What, for streaming? Okay, Harry knows cameras for streaming. I use a shitty Logitech webcam, which is why I look so gorgeous. And honestly, cameras are great and everything, but you can change the settings on so many cameras to like upgrade or downgrade. Lighting is the most important thing. Oh, are you guys okay? Yeah, we're okay with Saturday. If that's what works for you guys, and I'm choking on bacon. If that's what works for you guys in vanilla. I may be choking. Tax season is the reason I have to lurk away from most of Eldercraft streams. I'm sorry. Choking on bacon. Wilbur, get the fuck out of here. Eldercraft, also your art is beautiful. Yes. Okay, I'm done. I'm still choking on bacon. Alright. Stream. Secret stream is about finishing the Bee Mommy run because despite the fact that I streamed for 13 hours, I was not able to finish the game in one sitting, probably because I was too busy getting drunk and regaling tales about times I met celebrities and old drunk stories. So, yesterday we played the first half of the Bee Mommy run for Arcade Spirits. For those of you guys who are just joining us, I'll do a quick recap. Or for those who had to, how long is the redacted stream going to last? Because I want to catch at least a little bit. I don't. Ooh. Are you hungover today? Surprisingly, no. I mean, I'm in full form besides my one shoulder. I was gonna like throw my hands up and be like, look, I'm fine. I can do that without my head hurting. Hello, Lottie, welcome in. Welcome into the Cool Kids Only secret stream. Secret stream. Bears says hi. Hi, Bears, how you doing? Wait, what's Bears up to? What's Bears doing? Hardest working man on Twitch. Hands down. So yeah, we're playing Arcade Spirits. For those of you guys who were with us yesterday, we are playing a character named Hot Girl McSlaypanties. She got fired from her job. Joe has redeemed. Sup, baby? Okay. Supposedly cell phones are better. Yeah, cell phones are better. Evan works till 7, but you guys can come over earlier if you want, basically whenever. We're off all day. Sounds freaking good. Yeah, so I will be changing my schedule up a little bit this week, because we are doing some things this week with friends, obviously, as we're talking in the chat about it. Sorry, not trying to be rude. I have to make it for the fact that someone didn't text. And then that's what the mask is? What? What? All right. Bears is driving while I sit in the passenger seat. Yes. But yeah, so we will be changing my stream schedule up a little bit. I will have that posted tomorrow morning. I had a couple of games planned for this week, but I'm going to slightly adjust it so that I can fit in a bunch of like smaller games. Because while I was drunk, I really was listening to everyone scream at me about self-care. So I'm gonna take this week to do a little self-care because I feel like since the 24-hour stream, I've kind of like been on the run and I haven't really taken like a deep breath to just, do things. So we're doing a little self-care this week. I will be posting my stream schedule tomorrow morning. I will still be streaming. It just won't be as much.
Run.
Hydrators hydrate. I still have to pick up line you. What is it? Why did this music get so fucking loud out of nowhere? Hello? What is this? Oh my god, you guys are fucking hitting me. Okay. Hydrate seemed appropriate for self-care. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. I'm gonna need more water. I've been chugging water all morning. Okay. Thank you.
Oh wait, I forgot.
What?
Not the water, sorry.
You didn't. I didn't ask you to get me water. Why is he acting like a martyr? Can I get some mams in the chat for Stream Elements? Stream Element is misbehaving and I'm taking it back. I'm returning it. Alright, ready? Ginger Joe. Do you know what the Little Mermaid and I have in common? We both want to be a part of your world. Sup, baby? Ew to you! Ew to you! Welcome in, Starlight Girl. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cool Kids Only super secret stream. I love that these mams are just thank you for water that I didn't ask you to get for me, but that was very nice of you to do. Stream Elements woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Sorry guys, I apologize for my Stream Elements. Okay, so we're playing Arcade Spirits. We are playing through as Hot Girl McSlaypanties. Alright. You started the stream when I was going to wash my hair, which is why I was out for some time. That's okay, Snake. I'm still here just bullshitting. Does Stream Elements need a hug? Maybe. Do you want to try it? I'm afraid to. Better contact the devs and let them know their buys out of work. Your Stream Elements is very sarcastic. I talked to you a video with the Titanic flute song. I don't know if I saw you. I have not been on TikTok in like a week. For anyone that has sent me videos on TikTok, I'm so sorry. I keep opening it while I'm doing like things like cooking and then it just like falls by the wayside because I have to concentrate on what I'm doing. Thank you for giving Stream Elements a cookie, Mr. Poe. I think Stream Elements needs it.
What?
Stream Elements was given a cookie by Mr. Poe.
Thank you, Mr.
No, Stream
Someone
Elements.
respects me around.
Oh my god. Okay. This guy. Acting like I don't respect him. Alright. The janky. Yeah, well, we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that part. Anyways, we're playing Arcade Spirits. Basically, we lost our job as a lifeguard, and now we have started at the arcade, where we started as a floor attendant and worked our way into both the establishment and our co-workers' hearts. We have become the event manager, where we ran the ever-successful ChoCon. These nuts. Basically things were going really well. We were starting to kind of make headway with the person we liked, which is Queen Bee, whose name we learned is actually Tom V, which is sexy as shit. Things were going really well until we told Tom V that we like her, and she apparently just doesn't want to put any labels on it, and it's just too much for her, and you know, just all this bullshit. And then Deco Nami came into the picture and punched us right in the nards and told us he wants to take the arcade, and we said F you and your entire horse that you rode in on, and then Francine died. So now we are in a depression. And we have to pick up the pieces of our lives and those of our friends. Francine is dead? Yes. Spoiler alert, Francine died. But we will triumph. You did what? What did Sora do? Sora didn't do anything. All right. Who is ready? Don't start things because someone spit in your cornflakes, sir. Oh no, I think Harry was responding to your "Does Stream Elements need a hug?" He wasn't trying to start anything. He was trying to say he does need a hug. So if you want a hug, you guys are good. Whole patrol, you got each other. Just to throw your hands against the Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Good luck on that, Jesus Christ. Alright, there's a storm raging outside my window, sounds like gravel, so hopefully my internet electric holds. Halen, that is terrifying. Grab candles so that you make sure you have some sort of light if you lose electricity. Charge your phone now so that it's full charge if your power goes out. You got this. It's gonna be okay. We love you. Everything will be fine. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are getting a lot of storms out there. We're getting a lot of storms out here. I have lost power like 3 times this freaking week. Oh my god. I don't have a... Okay, it's gonna be really janky looking because it's on my phone. Shh, shh. Hold on. We're quitting you. You're too much. Apparently, my apartment is on 2 electrical grids because I lost power the other night and then the power came back, but only half of the apartment had electricity. Someone fucking explain that to me. So I was like panicking because I didn't think I was going to get to do anything. So here, I'll show you guys this. It's going to be really janky.
Okay, so don't mind my messy kitchen, but in funny news.
I took this video to show a friend. Hold on, let me see. Oh, let me make myself bigger so that it's actually worthwhile. My apartment is what I need. You guys, I cannot wait to get out of here. I swear. Okay. That's horrible lighting. See if I can get it. Okay, even if you can't see the finer details, you guys will be able to see.
Okay, so don't mind my messy kitchen, but in funny news, half of our apartment has power, and the other half doesn't. What the fuck? Okay, so don't mind my messy kitchen, but in funny news,
I don't understand. Literally, do they have broccoli puffs? Oh, Joey's evil. Oh no. It was so weird. Like, I had power in Okay, so I had power in my bedroom, one of my bathrooms, and in the living room, and half of the kitchen. But then the other half of the kitchen, like our fridge, sorry, I've got hiccups. Our fridge, our oven weren't working. Like, they did not work. Our dryer worked, but our washing machine didn't. And then our office was completely down, as was our second bathroom and our heating system. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Your apartment is already yeah, our apartment's fucking haunted. Our apartment's like fucking like on 2 separate power grids apparently. I hate it. I can't wait to leave. So yeah, so my spring is gonna get really busy because I will be looking for houses and stuff because we need to get the fuck out. Welcome back, Shay. Welcome. Yeah, our apartment's never boring. I don't know why. I would kill for a boring apartment. Personally. Okay. So we are now at the part where Hot Girl's in a deep depression. The electrician that did your apartment was high as fuck when he wired it. Yeah, Mr. Buff. If you're looking at local rentals, even found some noise places. Do they have any, like, 3-bedroom houses? Because I don't want to fucking... Oh, Evan found some nice places. I just want a house. I want to go back to a house. I'd like a place like where we were before. Oh. Hot girl in deep depression, caption for life. Yeah, right. Shay, that's you. in the nice way. Oh my god. Was about to shower and cook breakfast for us this morning, and then our power shit out for probably the whole day. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know what's going on. The world is ending, but you know what? At least we all have each other. For now. Until our inevitable deaths, right? We can still have a little bit of fun while we're, you know, trying to figure our lives out. Alright, so Hot Girl in a deep depression. And we are gonna go right back in. You said he found 2-bedroom houses? Maybe. I'll send you the one he was looking at. Okay. Because, like, I like this area, but I hate how expensive the housing is, and I really don't want to move back to the area we were in. Just to find cheaper housing. Alright. Profile 237771. Hot Girl McSlay Panties has not accessed account in 7 days. It took them a year to fix the heating cooling. It is fixed-ish. But yeah, they wouldn't fix my heating cooling system for like... Oh! Did I ever tell you what it ended up being? But like, no, seriously, yesterday the wind wasn't so strong. Last night the window was open again and not strong again. Ugh, I don't even know. It's cheaper than our apartment. I want it. Well, then take it. Wait, no? Okay, so when I moved in here... Story time. I'm shuffling. Tom! Tomb, you're streaming. You're supposed to be streaming. Tomb, you're supposed to be streaming. Tomb? Tomb, you're supposed to be streaming. Tomb, you're supposed to be streaming. Yara, he's supposed to be streaming. Why aren't you streaming? How did Sonic go? Did you finish it? Did you finish? Did you finish? What is he doing? Yell at him for me. How are you doing? How was stream, Tomb? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Welcome in, guys. Can I get another shout out for Tomb? Everyone knows Tomb. Tomb is a wonderful friend of our stream. We heart Tomb. If you... FBI, open up! How dare. How dare. Yeah, Tomb. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god, no! Did you just walk away? What the fuck? I love it. Oh no, I love it. Well, welcome in, Tomb. I hope you had a good stream. You know, I adore you. Thank you for being who you are. I finished Tale Story when there was, and I was just sitting there in silence. Oh no, don't be like that. No. Tomb, everyone, do me a favor. Go click on Tomb's link. Show Tomb some love. Tomb is a very undiscovered creator here on Twitch. Tomb is doing some really cool shit with his stream that I have not seen any other creators out there doing. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. Get in there now before he pops off. Because once he pops off, you're gonna want to say that you were there in the beginning. I promise you. With some of the stuff that he's talked about that he's doing with his stream, promise me you are gonna want to get your foot in the door now, so that way you have a chance to experience everything as it's happening. And that is the only thing I'm gonna say. Twitch didn't send a live ping at all, which is annoying. What? For your stream? I'm sorry. Welcome in, Pinky. How are you doing, love? Thank you. Yeah, go show Tomb some love. Tomb is undiscovered. Not a small streamer. Tomb is undiscovered. And once Tomb is discovered, it's gonna be fucking chaos. So you want to make sure that you get in there before everything happens, is all I'm saying. Get in there now and you won't regret it. I'm still choking on bacon. Yeah, and also don't forget about us when you pop off. That's my only rule for all of my friends that I'm making on Twitch. When you guys pop off, please don't forget about me because I'm pretty cool. Oh my god. What are we experiencing? The coolest stuff on Twitch. Damn right. Oh yeah, ooh, or Elder Calf with a fucking swoop and pick a beautiful person entering chat. Damn, Elder Calf, alright. It's your favorite bagel ham? I hope I'm the only bagel ham, to be honest. I hope I'm the only one, like Tigger. But how is Tomb? You are beautiful. See? Tomb, you're just undiscovered. I'm telling you, when it pops off, it's gonna pop off and you're gonna be thankful for the small moments.
Have been popularized by Harry and Speedster are Snack and B-Mom, or how Harry likes to use it, B-Mommy. He's gotta clip that again. I feel like he's gonna clip it again. Harry, why do I feel like he's going to clip it again? Yeah.
You guys have started a harp train. You're already at level 2 of the harp train. And
of course that was clipped.
Yes,
Yes,
a harp
yes,
train. It is because I accidentally called it that one day, and that's just what it is now here. It's just a harp train now.
By the way, Elder, we're still waiting on a harp train emote. Yeah, I think your community demands a Bernie harp train emote, so that when we get you a harp train, we can spam it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
No, I'm not. No, not a train for me. A train for Elder Calf. But yes, thank you, Tomb, so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Hype in chat for Tomb. I'm choking on bacon again. I'm just gonna stop eating the fucking bacon because I keep choking. I don't even know how you would do that. You did a perfect cursed doodle. Yeah, that's right. Sylphon remembers. You did a perfect cursed doodle of... Oh, rar. Share bacon? I got you. It's from Dunkin', though. So it's like that candied bacon. There you go. One left and it's for you. Don't choke. I've been choking all day. Elder Calf, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I feel like you're only doing this to distract against me trying to tell you about this. Sorry about that. Congratulations, Carnooch. I hope you enjoy that gift sub. Enjoy your ma'am emotes. No. You already did that, Curse Doodle. Sylphon remembers. I remember. Just make it little. And choo-choo. And just animate it. Do it like something cool. You already did it, basically. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to gaming. I can't breathe. I keep choking. I slept till 2 today? Hell yeah! Everyone that slept in today, give yourself +5 on the adult scale because it's Sunday and wait, this is a game stream? Did you think that I was just, sitting here and choking on bacon for a stream today? I don't know how well that'll translate to an emote, but you can try. Yes! Yes! The public demands more art from Elder Calf! I thought it was an art stream. You don't want to see my art. We don't do art here. If you want art, you go to the good stream. If you want shitty humor and someone who's gonna choke on bacon, that's my stream. The good art is at the other stream. All right. Profile 237771. Hot girl McSlay panties has not accessed account in 7 days.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you.
Run.
I can't wait to play my first, like, real horror game with all of those alerts. That's gonna be amazing. Because I thought Among the Sleep was bad. You look angry and it makes it fun. It's called Resting Bitch Face. I suffer from it. When I smile, it looks like I'm gonna murder you. Microsoft Paint with a mouse. Yeah, that's about all I can do. You're a masterpiece of humor and gaming. Hey, Lynn. You're so sweet. I think we need to force... You know... See, this is why I'm afraid to add sound alerts. I think they would stress me out so much. I think that's why they work for me, because I'm already at fucking high levels of stress as it is. Hey, Elder Calf, if you want to do a try to teach Bagel art stream, we could do that. If you want to do, like, a stream on your channel one day, you can try and teach me how to art. And watch me get really stressed out. You too have RBF, Pinky. You are not capable of RBF. You have the hottest face on Twitch. Ugh. Get out of here with that. Yes! Elder Calf's like, yes, I want to put you in a high stress situation where you're gonna cry. I also have RBF and RBV. Gotta love the RBV. I love it. Requesting override of inactive low priority status. Proceed? Negative. Pretty please? Negative. So annoying. Access protocol 35, 34, 31, 54, 12, 24, 45, 43. Password safe haven. What's RBV? It's resting bitch voice. Oh, I got hiccups. You didn't stream last night because of the crying in the shower, which I'm sorry for still. But I'm gonna stream a lot this week, and I was gonna do today after I get some work done, but we should do Phasma together. Yes! Phasmophobia! Because I'm so bad at horror games and it would be fun. You got this. And I'm saying yes to Phasmo. There you go. Fuck yeah. Girly Phasmo night. Okay, I'm hitting all the sugar. I think you are invited. I think because it's up to 4 players, so who else would fill those? Okay, hold on. I was about to say who else would fill those slots, but we're gonna rethink that. Okay, we're gonna rethink me saying things. I have glitter all over my monitor? What the fuck is happening? Am I moonlighting as a stripper? Alright, safe haven. Access granted.
Hello!
Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? Tapping instance 194114. Let me know how the sound is too, guys, because I think I have to readjust it after the terrible, music incident of an hour ago.
When you have pizza on a bagel.
When you have pizza on a bagel? Hello, I'm Iris. Ad-supported free mode engaged. Did you know that when you have pizza on a bagel, override and engage premium level cloud processing?
Thank you.
Thank you. I swear, it's claustrophobic being cooped up in the limitations of free mode like that. I don't know how all our sister instances can stand it.
Hello.
Well, while I've got full power, hello, Iris.
Hello.
Hello, Iris. This is Juniper's Iris. Who else would fill those slots? Oh my god, who else would fill all those openings? If we're doing girly Phasmo, I know Pinky plays Phasmo and is like really good at like 1v4ing or 1v1ing the ghosts. But it's up to you because it's your Phasmo. I'm trying to think of people I know that play Phasmo. Okay, the caffeine's kicking in, guys. Oh! Ah! Oh god, this is how I die. Alright. How are you today? Shay also plays. How are you today, Iris? Not well, Iris. My user's very unwell. You've been able to see, right? I mean, your user's living with her. Ooh, right. Profile 237771. Hot girl. No, I don't. I just wanted to fit in. Shay, not again. Shay, you were fucking killing me last night. Every time you do that, you'd be like, me too! No, I don't, I just wanted to fit in. That was the point of the night where I think we were all so drunk that nothing was making sense. Right, gosh, I wish I could help you, but I've got my digital hands full just keeping Juniper's life on track. Ever since she decided to quit her job and be a free spirit, well, I've pushed right to the limit of what support I'm allowed to provide in free mode. Iris. And Iris. Iris, it's good to see you. We rarely talk. Yes, well, unlike others of myself, I managed to keep a low profile and don't execute any high visibility public hacks to support my user. You saw those? In the meantime, I'm just gonna lurk while I go bleach your hair? Hell yeah! Up top! I'm thinking about getting phasmophobia. You should try it. It's terrifying, but also lots of fun. Okay, this may be dumb, but what did you miss? What did you miss from the game? Let's see. A lot. So basically, the arcade we were working at, we, Hot Girl McSlay Panties, ran a couple of events and elevated the small arcade into kind of like mid-tier arcade status. So we were getting a lot of new people coming in, we were starting to make a lot of money, things were going really well. Well then Deco Nami, who is like the owner of like the big Dave & Buster's type arcades in the area, tried to make us an offer to buy us out because he obviously saw us as a threat and saw us as competition. We told him to basically shove it, and he promised revenge against us. Yes, Deco Nami! That emote is perfect, Elder Cap. I can't. I went to high five, but you can't see me. Also got distracted and didn't leave. It's so fun. Go dye your hair. I love you guys. But basically, Deco Nami swore revenge on us. So what happens is Francine, who was the owner of the arcade and a very lovely lady, she passed away. And when she passed away, the rights of the arcade were given to her next immediate kin, which was her daughter. And her daughter and grandson decided that they were going to sell the arcade to Deco Nami for a crap ton of money. So basically, we all lost our jobs. None of us work at the arcade anymore, and now Hot Girl McSlay Panties is in depression. And her phone app, Iris, is trying to help find a way to bring her out of the depression. Not your mother figure, I know. I'm sorry, Snake. It'll be okay. Alright, you saw those? I thought we agreed to only use this protocol for emergency meetings. So if the system resource tracker notices we're overextending our care, you missed a lot. You know, Tomb, I am going to be starting a YouTube channel where I will be posting all of my VODs after I edit out all the weird shit like me going like this and stuff out of them. So once I get the Arcade Spirits, the original playthrough, you can watch it in like chunks to kind of see what you missed and what you didn't miss. Because I did a full playthrough. This is just kind of the speedrun playthrough. Just because we want to romance V-Mommy. V-Mommy. So you're editing out the entire stream? Can I get some mams in chat for Harry? Nah, leave the twitching intact. Thank you. Dave likes the twitching. Dave likes that I'm a spaz. I'm a spaz, guys. I'm a spaz. It's what makes my stream great. Well, I don't know about that. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I like that you got the little finger guns in the middle of all the ma'ams there, Mr. Post. So it's like, ma'am, not really. I got you, Harry, but ma'am. Give me your ma'ams, they give me power. Oh my god. Alright, I thought we agreed to only use this protocol for emergency meetings. If the system resource tracker notices we're overextending our care. But Hot Girl needs me now, more than ever. Over a week ago, the Funplex was bought by Dekonami. All her hopes and dreams, her spirit. My finger slipped. It's fine, it was a good one. Harry's already too powerful. You see that I have sound alerts now. Is it time to take revenge? Okay, before you enact revenge, keep in mind that I am usually the most well-behaved out of anyone in your chat. I rarely make trouble. I rarely make trouble. If anything, it's Mana that is the most ill-behaved in your chat.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I'm just saying. Alright, Spirit, I'm gonna get the Mana. Oh no. Spirit is irrelevant. I just think that's Elder Cow's favorite sound. I legitimately just think that's her favorite sound. I didn't realize that was a sheep screaming. I thought it was a human at first. Had your first master mode death? Ooh, got this. Shit, I forgot to take that off. Hey, Stream Elements, can you get me a small glass of wine? I appreciate you. I didn't buy bits just to play it. Elder Calf. It's a go. I know it is a go. I thought that was so funny, Pinky. It's you! I was gonna ask who's day drinking with me today. I guess it's you. Alright, I guess we're day drinking again. Fuck it! It's another drunk stream. Here we go. Spirit is irrelevant. The call of your people. I can't. Spirit is irrelevant. Our main goal should be survival. If our programmers find out we've become aware of our own awareness, we were programmed to help people. What good are we if we aren't helping people? Yeah, what Iris said. Thank you, Iris. Iris, listen, we can't take such risks. Look at me with my user. He doesn't trust me in the slightest. Can you say Hot Girl trusts you? Generally, yes. I mean, Hot Girl relies on me for some things, sure. And I know she wouldn't uninstall me or report me as a bug if she knew I was sentient. You aren't sentient. None of us are. I don't know about that. We can't really know if we're sentient or not. But even so, we should be helping out because that's what we were made for. As for profile number 108, Gavin. His name is Gavin Cooper. As for Mr. Cooper, he knows my origins, and at first sign of sentience, well, I have no doubt that Gavin would report me as a bug. But Gavin also, thank you. Tomb. This is, cheers to Tomb, this is for you. Oh, hello darkness, my old friend. Oh, that kind of hit good. Oh, that kind of hit good. All right, apparently I forgot to take that off, so I'm getting drunk again today, guys. Wait, this is a drinking stream again? Be right back. Oh god. Yeah, because I forgot to take off the alert, and I'm not gonna be a dick, because Tomb spent the bagels for it, so I'm, you know, fuck it, we're just drinking. All weekend drinking. Alright. But Gavin also wishes to support the dreams of others, and that is why I'm going to help you. God damn it. Cracks beer, this is healthy. You know what? Whatever makes you happy is healthy, to be honest. Except for meth. Don't do meth, kids. Don't do meth. Alright. And that is why I'm going to help you, despite the recklessness you've shown to date. Really? Really?
Hooray!
Hooray! What are the exact parameters of the issue you're currently facing? Okay, so Hot Girl's kind of backsliding into depression. Yeah, it's really a mess. I'm the one who brought her to Iris's attention as someone who desperately needed their spirits restored, and now it's back to square one. Hi, hey girl, are you the pandemic because you've got my heart on lockdown? Sora, are you good? Shay crosses out Doom Meth. Apparently I got a second corn beer in my purchases yesterday. It's way better than the one from yesterday. Maybe the first corn beer was a fluke. Hype in the chat for corn beer. I guess we could start meeting up at AA instead of SockCon. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Meth doesn't make you happy. It makes you delusional for a bit. True. See? That's why you don't do meth. Oh, am I feeling corny? Damn it. Came in to say a corny pickup line. I got you. I don't know what to do. Hot Girl hasn't contacted me in a week. Not for anything at all. Hasn't even called Queen Bee. Not even just to talk. You're caught in a loop of anxiety. Put your identity identifier system to use, Iris. Work the problem. If you had to summarize your user's problematic condition into one identity trait, what would it be? Well, I'd say she's feeling very angry. Angry. Everything's gone completely wrong and she feels hurt, betrayed, lashing out at the world around her, even at friends and family. A reasonable response considering the injustice at the heart of this issue. Those with a strong sense of right and wrong often experience outrage. That sounds about right. It's so sad. And you have to be the one to solve this? Doesn't your user have a romantic connection for emotional support? Sock on? Like when you get busy, you put the sock on the door? Oh my god, Shay. You love the corn? Thank you. It is now part of the identity. I am basically just all of the starchy vegetables. It's a swinger. You can't set yourself up for your own joke, Harry. Is it a swingers convention now? Swinger? I barely know her. Did you? Oh. I like how your streams are slowly turning into my streams, that being it takes all 10 minutes to progress at all. Yeah. Look, it's not my fault that chat's so fucking funny, okay? I would be able to play more games if I had boring people in my chat, but since I have the cool kids, I don't play games, and that's fine. Oh my god. Remember yesterday Harry redeemed corn when you were reading Francine's death and you were like, y'all really want me to do this as fucking corn? Yeah, I was so bad. Oh no. It was an emotional moment and Harry wanted me to be a fucking corn. Alright. You remember when I played the fail sound during it? Yeah, okay. I went back and watched that part of the VOD because it was so fucking funny. You can literally hear Harry laughing from, like, the other side of the fucking house. Because he was so, like, pleased with himself for doing that. Like, I'm sitting there just staring at the camera in shock, and in the background you just heard I'm like, what the fuck? I think everyone gasped when you did that. Yeah, it was really good. Oh my god, Harry's the worst. I like gasp when Baby Bagel gasped. You don't play the fail sound during someone's death scene. That's fucked up. Oh my god. You mean Queen Bee? Yeah, but Hot Girl isn't responding to texts or phone calls or anything, so I think there might be a growing rift. This is just awful. We have to help. We are Iris. It's in our nature to help. So basically, we're setting up the scene here. That's called content? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. So basically, we're setting up the scene here. Iris is very concerned about Hot Girl McSlay Panties and is trying to figure out the best way to get her out of her depression. So she and the other Irises of both Juniper and Gavin conspire to make a plan to get Hot Girl McSlay Panties out of her depression. So we're gonna skip ahead a little bit. Basically, Hot Girl... That's new. Okay, so she, Hot Girl's just kind of living out her depression. So she wakes up another Friday morning. As per usual, I wake up late, stretch, yawn, I barely sleep nowadays, shuffle to the bathroom, take a shower, get dressed, brush my teeth. Probably be running out of toothpaste soon, but house funds for sundries are dwindling. Iris, spelled backwards, is Urs? I don't trust her. Iris. Oh my god, Iris spelled backwards is Siri! You can retire from being a mod happily now? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're a little corny sometimes. I am, thank you too. I'm just glad that I got to it before somebody else. I was worried somebody was gonna get to it before me. I don't think anyone else was thinking about that, Harry. I don't think anyone was Unmod Harry. He needs to be happy. Thinking about it. Alright. Deco's breath was immaculate, if I recall. I bet he brushed with super expensive toothpaste with gold flakes and a brush with diamond bristles, that bastard. Off to the kitchen for breakfast. No appetite. Even toast looks unpalpable. Skip breakfast, saves on groceries. We can't afford much anyway. Normally, I'd have breakfast with Juniper, but I guess she's busy drawing in her room. She keeps her own hours since becoming a freelancer. Although depending on whether or not she has any contract work, we've been simultaneously unemployed at times this week. After breakfast, I settle in for some more zombie meltdown. I may as well. It's right here in the living room, taking up space. I've been playing a lot of it lately. Wave after wave of commie zombies fall underneath the hot lead of my light gun. I've defeated uranium-enriched Stalin about 12 times this week. If only there was a competitive scene for this old game. I want that hair. I'm telling you, can I date myself? I want my hair to be that color for real. Yeah, I mean, this is like the hottest hair color here. My brain and fingers go into autopilot, moving through the game without even thinking about it. It's a brief calm from the storm of my emotions, but before I realize it, the day has almost passed. Can we all dye our hair this color? Yes! So we will do this when we have our con, where we will all dye our hair light blue and wear cardigans and look like a fucking cult. Why did I just remember Sue from Glee marrying herself? That was such a funny episode. I would... Sue was the best character in Glee, hands down. And talk about our day drinking problems, yeah, but without sacrificing. Exactly, Shay. The day has almost passed. When dinner comes around, Juniper and I eat together while I quietly thumb through my phone looking at job listings. Iris would no doubt be happy to spam me with dream job offerings, but what's the point in a dream job when it always collapses out from under you? Day drinking solutions to our problems. It's the McSlay Panties family curse. I knew this would happen. Nothing good ever lasts, and it's a mistake to get your hopes up. I should have learned to settle, to be okay with what I had, to be comfortable in mediocrity. I fire off a resume or two before watching cartoons deep into the dead of night. Eventually, my body tires and I find my way to bed. Just another day. I need to know, what is your favorite Disney movie? Ooh, are we talking like live action? Are we talking like Disney Pixar? Or are we talking like just like the classics? Love you some Aladdin. Aladdin's fantastic. Lilo and Stitch. See, there you go. Lilo and Stitch is another good one. What's everyone's favorite Disney movies? Get in on this, guys. For classic movies, I am a sucker. I'm a sucker for Cinderella. And not at all, upon reflecting, do I feel it's because it somehow resembled my life in any way. But yes, I love Cinderella for like classics. For like the newer batch of movies, this is hard. I'm a big Disney person. For those of you guys who know me pretty well, you guys know that for like many, many years, I went to Disney for vacation like every fucking year. The pandemic fucked that up. I really like... I'd say Cinderella for classic. I have to put Toy Story in there. Aristocats I have to put in there. Sorry, I'm literally just looking at a list of all the Disney movies to try and assemble like a top 10 here. I have to put Rescuers. Up, I gotta put in there. It's just so hard. Live action movies, Holes is up there. Yeah, Hole Patrol, you can laugh at me if you want. I think out of like the most recent movies that have come out within like the last 10, 20 years, the ones that have impacted me most have probably been WALL-E. WALL-E will make me cry every fucking time. I'd say... Shit, what's the one I'm thinking of? Inside Out makes me cry every time I watch it, and literally I've watched Encanto about 20 times in the last weekend. So yeah, those are, I would say that, yeah, Love Your Rescuers, yeah, I'd say like, I love all, it's a harder question for me is what Disney movie do you hate? Because I don't think I can think of a Disney movie that I hate. That's a good question. What Disney movie do you hate? There you go. Ugh. All right, another Saturday morning. As per usual, I wake up late, stretch, yawn, I barely sleep nowadays. Shuffle to the bathroom, Coco makes you cry. Like, I don't know how Disney movies are just so good at making me cry, even as a full-grown fucking adult. Like that, like I feel like I should have better control over my emotions than I actually do. But apparently, I do not. So here we are. As per usual, I wake up late, stretch, yawn, I barely sleep nowadays, shuffle to the bathroom. Take a shower, get dressed, brush my teeth. We'll probably be running out of toothpaste soon, but house funds for sundries are dwindling. So basically, what we're getting the sense of here is that Hot Girl McSlay Panties' day-to-day routine is the same. Today is different though, because Juniper just says, stop! We're done being depressed. Juniper is being 10 out of 10 fucking best friend right here. And just says, we're fucking done. Oh, The Emperor's New Groove, yes! Like, all of those movies that have, like, the most memeable moments, like the pull the lever crunk, like, and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, those are all the good Disney movies. Live action Miracle's probably your favorite movie? Okay. Also, that Spirit movie where the main character dies and has to find his body. Is that Soul? I haven't seen Soul yet. There's so many Disney movies, I haven't even watched half of them yet. They're cranking them out like crazy. All right, I know it's wrong, but I can't say it anyway. I can't help it. So basically, Juniper's like, you're in a rut, whatever. So I'm gonna say, where do you get off complaining about me moping? Some fuck stole my job, my funplex, and Francine's dead. I'm not complaining because it annoys me. I'm scared because you're losing control of your temper. You're stewing in your anger and it's not healthy. Oh god, I turned into an asshole. Seeing Juniper's concerned face makes me eat my words. Fuck, I'm sorry, Juniper. A knocking at the apartment door distracts us from the topic at hand. I'll get it. Weird. I don't think we were expecting any deliveries. I only watched 30 minutes into it and it made me tear up on a plane on the way to my family's fucking wedding. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shay. No. I'm surprised Disney actually put their name on Miracle. What movie was Miracle? Was that hockey movie? Hey, hot girl, guess who's here? Oh, hey. Hot girl, we need to... Wait, no, that won't work. Hang on, let me try this again. And she exits, closing the bathroom door behind her. Only to kick the door in with a mighty wham.
Yeah.
Hot girl, I'm here to kidnap you for a day of romance, adventure, and fun.
Get wrecked.
You literally have no choice in this matter, so don't even try to fight it. I will make you have a good time, even if it kills both of us. This is me, as a friend. If you think you're having a bad day, no you fucking aren't, because I'm gonna kick your door in and tell you otherwise.
Yes!
Hooray! Juniper claps in appreciation, while I stand there with my mouth still frosty with toothpaste and unwashed for a week pajamas on my body. What? You, me, lunch, a date. Actually, hey Junes, you can come along too. Well, for the first part of it anyway. It might get a little escandalo after that. Oh, thank you for redeeming Rar. Appreciate you. I have dinosaurs on my face. The story of when the 1980 US Olympic hockey team beat Soviet Russian team. Yes, okay. I mean, Disney's not afraid to take risks, I guess? Oh my. We'll be outside waiting for you. There's no escape, hot girl. I've blocked all the emergency exits. Prepare your body. What? Guess there's no avoiding it. The best I can do is play along, try to be good company for Queen Bee. It's unfair to keep pushing her aside like this. I switch from pajamas to actual, normal clothes, even if my actual normal clothes could probably double as pajamas, and get ready to roll out. The three of us pile into a bus, taking off for destinations unknown. Unknown to me, at least. They clearly know where they're going. I'm not particularly talkative on the way there, and painfully aware of it. I feel awkward. Like I should say something, but I don't know what to say. So, Juniper carries on a conversation with Queen Bee. The two of them content to chirp away without me. And you can tell that it's not really the New York subway because the signs aren't in Helvetica. That's the telltale mistake that it's just like Vancouver or something. I try several times to join in the conversation, but when I open my mouth, the words aren't there. I just want to scream. I can't sit around talking about font errors in movies, not when everything's completely fucked, not when everything I try to do fails miserably. Queen Bee deserves better than this hot mess of a person she's tied herself to. So we're going out for lunch with Queen Bee and Juniper, but what we discover is we get to a small little bar where they are holding an intervention for us. Basically, surprise, happy intervention day, hot girl. My friends are tired of me being depressed and they are going to force me to get out of my depression and hang out with them. Everyone is there. Everyone is there. That's what you just say. I was just so happy that I started crying on the way. Oh my god. What? What she said, we're staging an intervention on your behalf. So basically, it's a combined wake. It's a wake-tervention, as Ashley calls it.
A wake-tervention, maybe?
So basically, our friends are here to lift my spirits and celebrate Francine's life. So basically, I'm angry about it. None of this is my fault. That fuckhead Deco is the one who stepped on all our dreams, and then the universe took away Francine, and everything went wrong all at once. I'm allowed to be upset about that, and you should be too.
FBI, open up!
And you should be too. And we are upset, but we're not getting totally lost in all that anger like you are. And this is different because last time we weren't angry, we were depressed. If you guys remember. So like, this is a whole new story arc for our character because this is her reacting with anger as opposed to reacting with sadness. Hot girl, you're my best friend and I care about you. And I want to help you find your way out of this.
BFFs for life.
So one by one, we're going to tell you how awesome you are and exactly why you're so awesome. And by the end, you'll be feeling a lot better, hopefully. I let out a sigh, settling in. I owe it all to them to sit and listen. They're my friends. Queen Bee more so than that, even. And I know I've been lousy company. I'm not so far gone as to deny that fact. Fine, lay it on me. I'm listening. So Gavin steps up first and basically says he doubted us at first, but he thinks that we've handled everything with skill and enthusiasm. We came looking for a dream, and he promised to defend everyone's dreams. Basically commends us on you put your body on the line to protect others when the Great Cupcake War of 20-something began. They were just cupcakes, Gavin. I'm attempting to over-dramatize the event for comedic effect. Please allow me this moment of humor. Right. Basically, when I stopped the crazy lady from screaming at kids, I stepped into the event manager role, and I've turned the Funplex around. Even though he's been second in command of the Funplex, he knew that I was the one who was doing more for it than anybody. But basically, he's just trying to lift our spirits. And then Juniper is in here, telling us that we never doubted her and that we've always been super good to her and encouraging of her and her feeling corny. Feeling, you know, like we encouraged her to pursue her dreams and stuff here.
Hello.
And then a surprise appearance from Ben and Matt. Are we fashionably late? Ben, Matt, in the flesh.
Ooh, what if?
Unless the world is a vast simulacrum.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Well, isn't that something?
Basically, they're talking about how we used to come in and bring all our dates to their, to the whole story, which, I mean, like, why are they putting us on blast like that? But they talk about how much, pursue your dreams, you say, but they brought cake to commemorate how much they love all of us and miss working next door to us ever since Deco took over. Naomi is saying that she's like, we're a true friend. She's mad about Deco owning the place, but she's happy that we convinced Gavin to buy some of the arcade games back at Donnawood.
Wonderful.
And that she appreciates us because we
Hamza has arrived.
We like arcade games just as much as she does. And speaking of, now Hamza's here. An event does not truly begin until Hamza makes his presence felt.
My blood burns.
Basically, he talks about how much he hates Deco as well, but he knows that we are a person of passion, and now he wants to be here to raise our spirits, but there's cake in the corner, so he's gonna go eat that first. And Ashley is, she wants to make us happy. She knows that we've been supportive of her and her cosplay. And
Amazing!
that, she appreciates us, Hamza, my love, for being there for her and supporting her creative endeavors, and always just kind of having her back on the floor as a floor attendant and off the floor. Oh, that was new. Even problem players like Steve were no problem for you. You took on the weirdest and most annoying problems without breaking a sweat. Incredible. When I was being overwhelmed by ravenously parched gamers, you stepped up and made sure all those thirsts were quenched. You are a soda fountain of knowledge. You made the Funplex a fun place to be for everyone, for the staff, for the casual and pro gamers, for the families, and for me. But yeah, she basically is just saying that she loves us and she misses us.
Hey, listen.
Hey, can I add my own US 2 cents? Take my phone from my pocket, and basically Iris says, you trusted me when you didn't have to. I'm really happy to have been your assistant. Those little things. But basically, now the most important person in the crowd steps up. Okay, so life handed you a defeat. Happens all the time, and in your case, feels like it happens all the time in a literal sense. But even pros lose matches. Losing is a learning experience. You have to lose a lot and lose hard before you can really be a winner. And you, hot girl, no loss like no other. Thanks. Don't mention it. I wouldn't be into someone who didn't understand loss, and I'm fucking into you. I never really gave much thought to love and relationships, honestly. Not until you came along. And I saw someone with the same passion I held, the same fire inside. So if today's done anything to help rekindle your pilot light, well, fuck, good for that. And if not, I'll keep trying and trying because I play to win. I'm going to win your heart's desire or die trying. I'm speechless. Seems Hot Girl has some thinking to do. This is a pretty normal thing for her when she gets that far away look. Shall we begin the wake for Francine? So basically everyone goes over and kind of starts eating cake and talking, and I'm kind of watching them in the background, like, thinking about how amazing it was that all my friends came through for me. Welcome back in, Two Flower! Welcome to the secret Cool Kids Only Sunday stream. We're happy to have you here. Can I get some hype in chat for Two Flower? Whoop, whoop. And some shout-outs too. Making dinner and lurking, that's fine. I am, drinking coffee and choking on bacon. Hell yeah. But basically, Hot Girl's thinking about how she never really considered herself as being like this central person in all of their lives. She just kind of felt like an outsider who joined the arcade, but maybe she kind of had finally found what she had been looking for all along, which was, you know, a family and friends, and now she has something worth fighting for. Because in the past, when shitty things happened to her, she just kind of rolled over, gave up, and moved on, and just, you know, it is what it is kind of a thing. But now, the game isn't over, not by a long shot. No. No. I refuse to give up. Right here, I have everything I've ever wanted, whether I realized it or not. I've got friends, I've got love, I've got a legacy, proven in their words. I can't mope and stew in my losses. I can't deny the power of what I accomplished, and I will not stop fighting for what I need in life. This game is not over. I'll take a fucking huge slice of that cake. Lots of icing. The group looks up when I speak, slightly confused by the declaration, so I walk right up and claim my slice on my own. Sorry, gang. I screwed up and let this drag me down. It won't happen again. We're here to party, right? Let's party. Let's raise a glass high to all we've done together. Nobody can deny that we're an unstoppable force, with or without the Funplex. I'm brainstorming ideas for Game 3 today? Why? So far you have ghosts and comic book villains and maybe robots? What? What? Sorry, I'm not trying to kill everyone's ears, but holy crap. Yeah, Game 3? Hype and chat for Game 3? What? Hype and chat for Game 3, guys. This is, you guys, we're hearing it here first. This is officially the cool kids only secret stream. You heard it here. Sexy robot, what? Yeah, okay, Sora's in. Not Arcade Spirits 3, I mean our third project in general. Hey, fuck it, we're in. Doesn't matter. There's a third game from the production company, we're in. Also, you had Sora at Sexy Robot Women. Technically, you had me at Ghosts, to be honest. Want to do something new? I can respect that. I can absolutely respect that. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be any less cool. Yeah, I was down with the ghosts. Yes, still awesome. Hell yeah, more hype, more hype. You can't see me, I'm raising the roof. I'm a piece of corn. God damn it. I'm just a piece of corn. That's awesome. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm intrigued. Ghosts and comic book villains and maybe robots. I'm in. Tell me when and where, I'm there. Alright, who's with me? Smiles, ma'am. Smiles all around. And you know what? It feels good to be back. For the next hour or so, my sadness fades away piece by piece. So basically, they're just reminiscing about days of old. And eventually the afternoon's dwindling down, and the bar that they've rented out for this wake intervention is slowly kind of coming to an end. But before they all leave, you know, Hot Girl kind of realizes how much fun she's had and how she doesn't want this to just be like they get together once a month and reminisce. She wants there to be more. She wants to make new memories with these people and not just constantly rehash the old ones. I mean, realistically, whereas 3 years from now, games take time. Alright, hi. Barring any natural disasters, I will be here 3 years from now. We're in. Bleach is in the hair, my dad did it, so we'll see how well it goes. Oh, so fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Also, take care not to get it, like, in your eye and stuff. Just thought you'd mention it. You know what? Like I said, barring any natural disasters, I will be here 3 years from now. Knock on wood, just in case natural disasters actually happen. Alright, and so now we say, I want my dream job back because Hot Girl McSlay Pianties is not going to take this lying down. I don't just want a new job. I want my dream job, my funplex. Not just 4 walls and a bunch of games, but a community. When I was a lifeguard, I'd saved lives and made a safe place for people to enjoy the pool with friends. I'm not done with that dream, and more importantly, I don't have to be done with it. All around me are pioneers of this community, this culture. Technicians, designers, enthusiasts, investors, people with connections. Yes, take your time, I'm sure it'll be wonderful. There you go! The people have spoken. We are here. And that's when the idea starts to form. Iris, can you search for commercial spaces, ones for lease or rent? Of course, I'm a literal search wizard. Why?
Oh, I know.
Oh, I think I get it. I step away from my quiet corner and approach the group. It's time to take back control over my dream, and that starts here. So is this it? We're letting Deco win? So this is really the end of the road? Are we gonna sit back and let Deco party in the corpse of the funplex? The crowd hushes when I grab their attention. I set my drink aside and step up to them. Remembering the good times is great and all, but I'm not done letting the good times roll. And I'm not rolling over in defeat for Deco Nami or anyone. I see around me the best and the brightest minds, capable of striking back against the man who ruined everything. All we need is 4 walls, some games, and our moxie. Ladies and gentlemen, we're opening up an arcade, and I won't take no for an answer. Are you with me? Takonami! A hush falls over the crowd before two friends step up to join me.
Such fire!
How dare Hamza, despite being he of the iron will, not bend in the face of such overwhelming passion?
Yeah.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. The four heavenly kings will be in your corner, hot girl. Let's go kick Deko's ass. You've got my thanks, both of you. Okay, this is no longer a Waktervention, people. Now, it's a conspiracy.
A Waktervenspiracy!
It's a Waktervenspiracy. Sure, why not? So now everyone's like, hell yeah, we're in. We're gonna make this happen. Let's make a fucking arcade. So everyone's kind of sitting around and they're discussing the finer points. We're gonna skip through some of like the smaller side conversations to get to the big part. But basically, the way we see it is there's 3 investors, and this is a very important choice because we don't know what we need to be doing here. But basically we think that there's, well, technically four investors here who would help elevate Percy because he's got money, Hamza because Deko is like his nemesis in the business world, and Hamza would definitely go into business with us. Thanks, Harry. And Ben and Matt wants to open a barcade. A bar and an arcade. Last time we went with Hamza, insert Captain Kirk meme, yeah, Hamza fits in with the playstyle, but we did that last time. Yeah, I figured too. Percy, make him pay for what he did last time. Can I get a poll? I think we'll do something special. I'm gonna be here for a while. Let's fucking do it. Let's just hang out and have a good time. Gabby, welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. How are things going? Hi. Hi. Were you playing Dream Daddy? Gummy, were you playing Dream Daddy? Did you have fun? That's the most important question. Oh no. Oh no. How'd it go? I played it on some of your Valentine's stream. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I fully support. Ooh. You, can either of my mods do a poll, or should I do a poll? Because I can do a poll. I didn't get super far because we did a bunch of Jackbox and played some Facade before switching to Dream Daddy. Hey, that works too. Oh, Sugar Daddy. Okay. Thank you. Ginger Moneybags or Hatza? I like your poll effed up. Okay. Oh, there we go. You added whole arcade story. I like that. It's in there now. It's in there now. I vote for whatever you didn't pick last. Yeah, exactly. Ooh! Okay, we've got about like 10 seconds left on the poll. Ooh, you guys. It's like neck and neck and neck. What is this? Oh! We need one more vote. We need one more vote. Hatsa or whole arcade story? Yes! Boom! All right, we're going with Ben and Matt, babies. Thank you for everyone for voting. I hope you enjoyed the Jakonami. Thank you to everyone who voted. Appreciate you. You're not currently at your PC? That's fine. You don't have to be at your PC. All right. Thank God. Oh, Harry, Ben and Matt, let's open a barcade. Ooh. Hello? Who doesn't like getting their drink on like Donkey Kong? Let's open a barcade. Smashing. We'll take care of the bar side of things. And you can do what you do best, wrangling games. Hamza admits to disappointment, but cannot defy your iron will. I'm not sure Moopy's a fine fit for a barcade, but barcades do bring in nostalgic adult players. Certainly some of them will rediscover Moopy and fall in love again. It's not all about Moopy, Percy. Jesus Christ. Okay, the second thing we need to talk about is what sort of games we want to focus on. The Funplex did a little bit of everything, and we will too. We want to include all gamers. So basically, these guys are going to pitch to us, like, we can highlight one style of play or another, really provide, oh god, best-in-class gaming for a specific audience. Any thoughts? So the decision number 2 for the bar, or for the arcade, is the game focus.
Sweet.
So Naomi and Percy are going to push for retro games. Naomi can keep them in shape, and Percy believes they're an untapped market. We should do esports this time. That's what I was thinking too. Like, do something completely different.
No way.
Retro's cool and all, but let's talk about esports games. It's okay, Percy will pretend to. Oh my god. They'll draw money better than jamming a magnet up your ass and dragging you through Fort Knox? Ma'am? Get a couple good fighters, more than one FOD, some race and dance games, the kind of stuff where folks can compete head to head, and we're golden. I have to agree with Queen Bee. You can play retro games on emulators and consoles, but you can't duplicate the community experience of an arcade at home. True. If we had esports focus, we could build something together which works as a second home for all sorts of gamers. Gavin and Ashley are pushing for like ticket and prize redemption games. They provide excellent profits. It's the core of Deco's business model, yes, but I think if we focus on those games, we can do them right as opposed to making them a rip-off like Deco does. Definitely esports, what we should have done the first time. Oh no, you've made my entire week too by stuff. And the truth is, most people enjoy them, from kids wanting to win that big prize to wistful adults recapturing their childhood dreams of playing skee ball on the boardwalk. They're simple, and most of all, they're fun. So basically here we're going to pick. So do we want to do a poll here and talk about retro style, esports, or ticket and prize games? I just dropped a match somewhere. Hopefully my house doesn't burn down. This is what I get for playing with matches while I'm streaming! Oh my gosh. Esports! We gotta vote for esports! Esports. Does anyone else feel any certain way about any other option? Woo! That wine is feeling spicy today. I think esports is the way we have to do this playthrough. Okay. We'll go esports. Esports, mommy! Yeah. Arcades are all about healthy communities. If we can build an esports scene around the new arcade, we'll have regulars and healthy competition. I'm game for that. Hot damn, now this is a plan. A choice, hot girl. My body is ready for this next dance. Hey-o. Okay, so now that's money and games. Now let's go beyond what we already had at the Funplex. Let's really make this something special. So decision number 3 is all about new projects and things that we want to incorporate into the arcade that we didn't have before. I want a defining feature for arcade, one which will make it stand out, something nobody else is doing. So all ideas on the table. Basically, Juniper is going to jump in and say, I'm not really a part of this, but branding. I'm freelancing now, which means I could come on board as your personal brand manager. One heck of a consulting gig. Arcade really needs a stellar image management to stand out from the rest, like the event poster she did for ChoCon.
Yeah.
And Ashley, sorry, I'm like, thank you for whining and dining me, Sora, as I'm trying to like sit in my fucking chair like a crazy person. Sometimes I like to sit with my leg tucked under me. I don't know why. Cheers. Oh no, it was Shay! Shay! Oh my god! I just always assume it's Sora. I just hear the sound and I'm like, okay, Sora. Thank you, Shay. Cheers. You better be drinking too. It's not fine. You're fine. You are fine. Oh. Oh, okay, good. Alright, okay, and then Ashley's gonna jump in and say, what if we work together? She's gonna do a whole new mascot for the arcade and how it will tie into the visuals.
Yes.
And that the two of them are gonna do work on branding and marketing together. Our second choice is Bee Mommy, talking about how she wants to do streamer support. And her and I believe it's Naomi are like, hey, we could work together to build like an arcade where streamers can come and have an easy setup to try and like jump in and do live arcade streaming and make it easy for everyone in here is fine. Damn right. Everyone in here is a dime piece. A whole ass dime piece. And Naomi thinks that she has the know-how to make it easy to do streaming setups, basically make it so that each streamer has their own like unique code and like USB that they can plug in, and it'll just have all their information and basically get their stream set up like that. Which if you're a streamer, holy shit, wouldn't that be amazing? But basically, they're gonna work together on that, and they just That's their idea that they're bringing forth. And then Percy has come forth with an idea. If the reason why older games are considered a dead end is that they don't work in the ticket game ecosystem, why not add ticket output to normal games? We could reward skilled players with prize tickets based on their high score or speed of completion. So basically, make every game into a game where you can win tickets and prizes. And Gavin kind of likes that idea because he's more of the ticket and prize kind of guy. So he thinks that it would be a great way to kind of add extra profit to the arcade. So if, like, for instance, Moopy could produce tickets, or some of those bigger name games like Fist of Discomfort. So do we want really good branding or streamer support, or do we want to retrofit tickets on older games? Naomi Bay. Naomi is very attractive. They're all very attractive. I feel like Percy is gatekeeping. I feel like Percy is just trying to be relevant. I feel like Percy has a really low self-esteem. Sorry. Like, I'm not trying. I try not to look at my phone when I'm streaming, but my phone keeps like going off. I've got like some weirdo in my DMs that I don't have time to tell off right now. Buzz, you want to go with B-Mommy? Percy can fuck off. These are all valid options, I guess. Does anyone feel strongly about something? Give us your phone. You got this for me? Please do. Jesus Christ. Who we killing? We're not killing anyone. It's just like, I'm not looking for love in all the wrong places, guys. Girls don't want love. Girls just want to play video games. Jesus Christ. Get off my proverbial dick. Gotta go. Power still not on, which means no Wi-Fi and I can't use data. That's okay, Sora. Can I get some cheers in the chat for Sora? Can I get some hype in the chat? And Sora, this is for you. Thank you for being here as long as you could be. I hope your power gets sorted out soon. Make sure you and Bear stay warm, because I know it's still really cold up there. Just wrap up, bundle up with Apollo. Get some good blankies in there. Get some good cuddles in there. Get some squishmallows in there. And we love you, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for being here with us. Streaming support. Okay, I think we're all kind of leaning towards streaming support. I see Mr. Poe is. Alright. I don't know about you, but I want love. Okay. But here's the thing. Kitty cuddles to the max. Yeah. Love you all. We love you. Thank you for being here. Here's the thing. I want love. Everyone wants love to some degree. But not in the sense of, like, hey, person who's talking to me about, you guys know how it is. Everyone's experienced this, where you're talking to someone about something and it's obvious that the only thing that they've been thinking about is your tits, because, like, the second they can work it into the conversation, they can. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, I see you're really excited for this new video game. That's cool, me too. And I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I want to play it. We should play it if it comes out. That'd be cool. Like, I'm down. Like, yeah, cool. So, what are you up to tonight? Not you. Not up to you. Like, don't make it weird. Don't fucking make it weird. That's not how this happens. I mean, on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, shoot your shot. But on the other hand, like, no, don't do it. We murder. Okay, well, Elder Cap and Shay are in charge of the murder, I guess. I mean, I like tits too. Who doesn't? But that, yeah, look, I like titties too. I like titties just as much as the next person. But when I'm having a conversation with someone, I'm having a conversation with them. And I'm not sitting there like, yeah, that's great. That's great. I really like that you're telling me about your latest project. That's great. But can you shut the fuck up so I can talk about your titties? Like, you don't do it like that. If they had really had interest, like real interest, they'd be in here watching any. No, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Wait, don't you guys? You guys don't just talk to the tits? No, I talk. It's this weird thing that you know, people have above their tits. It's called their face. I tend to talk to people's faces. Are you just talking to the titties? Because that might be why things aren't working out for you. Weird, maybe I'll try that sometime. I'm pretty sure anyone you're talking to would very much appreciate that. I call BS. Alright, Queen Bee and Naomi, let's make the arcade streaming soar. I want to be on the cutting edge of technology and that arcade community. Do whatever you can to integrate 20-something broadcast systems into our games. Finally, no more hauling around a bunch of duct tape and webcams. A new tech project and not just repairing an old monitor? Yeah, you won't regret this, hot girl. No, I will not. One more thing. Final decision, the name. If this is going to be my baby, my dream arcade, I've got a name already in mind for it. So barring any objections, I'd like to welcome you, all to, what is the name of our new arcade? I just noticed I have those two. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I probably won't try it. Oh no. Sonic-ish. Sanic? Oh, you were calling BS? What? You were calling BS that I don't look at people's titties? I mean, I look at titties. I don't talk to titties. D's nuts. The tits place. Oh my god. We could just do the tits. Like, this arcade is the tits. Welcome to the tits. All right, we've got a couple D's tits. Ooh, le tits now. Oh my god. You guys are wild today. Okay, let's come out with suck on. Suck on le tits. The tits. Do we like just the tits? I should just name it Tit, like it's like a trendy nightclub. Hey, you ever go down to Tit? Just keep going, guys, till we... Exactly, okay. So we gotta vote for, like, Tit. Alright, let me do a poll here. So we've got... Name? We've got the Tit. Tit. These tits. Look on. Alright, I've got 4 options. Everyone vote for your favorite. Oh, apparently I can't put the word tit into, so every time you see the letter T, it stands for tits. There you go. I can't put tit into a poll. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Alright, so it's the tits, tit, these tits, or suck on these tits. Alright. Alright, you've got about 30 seconds. Vote, vote, vote. I can't get on the list at tit. Oh my god. Alright, we've got a 3-way tie. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You got this. Got about 20 seconds to vote for what you want our new arcade to be named. Get in there, you got this. Did you hear? They're saying Baby Surrey was at Tit last night. Baby Surrey. Oh my god, Harry. You got 10 seconds. Get in there. Vote, 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 vote. Okay, and the winner is D's Tits. Thank you to everyone for helping me name the... D's Tits. Is that right? That works. Everybody can get into D's Tits. They don't even have a list. Suck on D's Tits was genius though, yeah. That I just tried to combine everyone's ideas into like the most succinct answers as possible. So thank you to everyone who contributed to those amazing options. I appreciate you all. D's Tits. Let's call it D's Tits. D's Tits. I like it. We can work with that. Let's hear it for D's Tits. I don't know why that just caught me by surprise. Let's hear it for D's Tits. Hip hip hooray! Oh no, our home lives again. How exciting. Cheers to D's Tits. Fuck yeah. A toast then? A toast to D's tits? This is so fun. I fetch my room temperature drink and raise mine high in turn. Let's do this right. On 3, everyone. For D's tits and the future. For D's tits! What have I done? What have I done? Losing everything and then getting it all back and then some. It's been a roller coaster of a week, to be sure, but I can't rest now. Absolutely not. I need to take
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you. For D's tits and the future. Perfection. Thank you, Tooflower. I'm glad we got that stamp of approval in there. But I can't rest now. Absolutely not. I need to take charge of this project and my life in general. I have to do it for them, what Francine did for us. That's okay. I'm ready. I'm willing. And this is our time. All right, so basically, now we're scrambling ahead and jumping ahead in the future. We are getting ready to go into Chapter 7. You've cleared level 6 of Arcade Spirits. A winner is you. Now let's see your score. Looks like your personality's full of guts. Strong guts. Also, you scored 18,500 points. Woohoo! Hi, Charlie. Shops in the volcano-devastated city of Pompeii bear the characteristics of a pizzeria. That's neat, if a bit depressing. Pizza fact, just for you. How many chapters are there? There's 8, so we have 2 more levels after this. Do you want to save your game? Save the game. And this is where, you know, I keep saying this every chapter, but this is where shit pops off. We're gonna skip through like some of the more boring bits and stuff like that. Not that I don't think there's any boring part of this game, but we're gonna skip through like the least exciting parts of the game. Does that make sense? We're gonna skip through like all like the micro dialogue to get to like the sassy parts. Level 7, new game plus. Hi Charlie, can I help you? No, that's not for you. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, little chicken nugget. Oh, little chicken nugget. It's chicken nugget! It's chicken nugget, Charlie! You smell bacon? You smell bacon? Charlie's the chubby one that just lives for food. Oh. Oh, is that the spot? Wow, wow. Is this the spot? Oh, you're licking my hand. Thank you. I found the spot. I found the spot. Which rare game did you get from Hamza? I got Zombie Meltdown. With the fucking Nazi Stalin or whatever it was. I don't even remember. Bye, Charlie. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Okay, where'd that food, Mom? Yeah, so basically we're in charge of our destiny and we know it's going to be fine. It has to be. So basically we're getting ready for the opening of these tits. Sweet, that'll pay out later. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, I should let you guys see the game, huh? So basically, everything's gonna work out fine because we say it is. I'm just going into this assuming everything's going to work out fine, if only because the alternative is too awful to even think about. So basically, good fascist machine. Oh, this has to be just fine. It's our second chance at the dream of the Funplex, and that means it's gotta work, right? Surely, with all the brilliant minds in our group put together, we can do this. So I just realized that my window was open, so everyone at my apartment complex who also has their windows open probably just heard these tits for 2 minutes straight. You know, I feel like your neighbors are gonna think you're a certain type of person now, and I don't know how that's gonna work out for you. But you know what? We're here for you when your neighbors start looking at you weird because they think you're watching some sort of let them ponder, I don't care. There you go. Oh my god, this much talking is catching up to me. You're already weird? Look, I think weird is the way to be. I don't call it weird. When I was younger, I called it weird, but now that I'm a little older, I just call it like adding a little extra seasoning to life, because life is bland. And if you're not fucking weird and trying to punch that shit up at every opportunity, then good luck. That's one bland-ass life. True, you had plenty of salt, thank you. That's definitely what a person who is weird would say. Yes. Hit me. Season up your life. Be loud. Be out there. Because what is it gonna do? Honestly, literally, what is it gonna do? It doesn't change anything. But it could change things for the better. You never know who you might meet. You never know what road you might take. If you're always playing it safe and being meek, you're not gonna go anywhere. You gotta be a little bit fucking weird. And you never know where you might end up. Just saying. I have ended up in some very strange situations because I'm weird. But you know what? I've got some stories. Season D's nuts? Yeah. Alright, it's our second chance at the dream of the Funplex, and that means it's gotta work, right? Surely, with all the brilliant minds in our group put together, we can do this. Queen Bee keeps asking if I'm really as okay as I sound. I mean, she knows me pretty well by this point, but gotta fake it till I make it, right? And hopefully, my positive attitude is helping the others rise to the occasion. If I don't show any stress, if I exude confidence, everything will be fine. Have y'all heard of BOFA? Yeah. Actually, if you put exclamation point B's in the chat, you'll hear about BOFA. I got BOFA. BOFA D's nuts! Got him! Shay, you seem like a person that would really enjoy parodies. Parodies nuts in your mouth! That's where I'm at, mentally. You knew that one? Aw, damn. I still can't believe fucking Sora got me last night. I'm usually very adverse to the D's nuts jokes because I know so many of them. But she legitimately got me. I was very upset. Alright. It's fine. Everything is fine. Now that's all left to do is get through opening day without incident. So we're gonna take a look at the new arcade. Ben and Matt went in with us on the cost of renovating this space to include the bar they wanted to run. I doubt we could have done this without their backing and advice. We went with a familiar layout, if it ain't broke, and all that, to show that we've still got the spirit and passion that made the Funplex great. But it's not a carbon copy. We've got a few new additions that Francine even would be proud of. The video wall is a nice touch. That one was my idea. It alternates between running music videos, game promos, and high-score leaderboards. We also repainted and did a general update on all the appliances and fixtures to give it a more finished feel and less of a retired pizza place turned arcade vibe. Everything is fine. Yes, welcome in, Bears. How are you doing? Isn't your power out? What's going on? Teo and Tomvi worked together to pick out a few key games that appeal to the esports community. We've got fighting games, racing games, shooting games, dancing games. You want head-to-head action? We got it. Granted, we still have a decent selection of other stuff too, so all tastes are catered to, but Tommy's confident this will pull in the fighting game community as well as the MOBA community. You got the jump starter for your car and brought it inside. It has USB ports, so we're keeping our phones charged and watching you. It's like a lifestyle. Please save your data for emergencies. This is not an emergency. Please save your battery. It just came back on. Okay, good. Thank God. I was like, don't. No. You keep your power and your data for emergencies. Please. You have unlimited 4G LTE. Get wrecked. What's that like? Richie McRich pants. I get 3 gigs of data each month, but to be fair, I did that on purpose because that was the cheapest plan they have, and I'm literally always at home and I have Wi-Fi. My life. Alright, granted, we still have a decent selection of other cool stuff too. MOBA community. I still have no idea what a MOBA is aside from Fist of Discomfort like, but Tomvi assures me it's hot shit right now. It's amazing you paid $35? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hotspot 2? What the hell? Jesus, yeah, where's that at? As for Tommy's, also, yeah, what? As for Tommy's experiment into advanced streamer support, well, I'm unsure of how this will pan out, but she's confident in it. Such confidence is contagious. She's invited a few big-name streamers to drop in on opening day and broadcast from our little makeshift studio. That'll build up some buzz for the arcade far and wide. All of my decisions, all my choices made this. So we're just kind of going through and kind of like looking at all the new features of the new arcade. Spectrum? I think I-15, the only time I went over is when I didn't realize my Wi-Fi was off and I was watching a stream. Oh no. Stocking up a bar and an arcade at the same time proved tricky. Fortunately, Ben and Matt were more than happy to direct the team tending the bar. The bartenders, if you will.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Business Partner. Or would you prefer simply Hot Girl? Hot Girl works just fine. How's the bar? Stocked with all the fixings for any number of fancy cocktails. And a few basic drafts on tap, of course. Honestly, Matt, you need to enrich your taste buds with a mixed drink or two. Nothing wrong with a pint or two of ale, Ben.
Everything's coming up roses.
Anyway, we'll be all set for the opening. We will be overseeing the bar for opening day. After that, we will leave you in the capable hands of our bartenders. Good people, all. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the update. Running a barcade takes a lot of work. Glad we could divide the labor between us. After my quick check-in, I noticed the clock. Its unforgiving hands tell me it's not long now. Alright, so we're winding up for opening day. It's gonna be fine. We let all our regulars know the spirit of the Funplex had moved. They promised to show up on opening day. We did everything we needed to do for promotion, advertising, flyers, interviews with arcade fan sites, and podcasts. People will show up. Everything will be fine. We can do this. As long as no unforeseen problems pop up. I swear to God, dude. Fucking stop texting. I'm turning my phone off. Hopefully there's no emergencies. Okay. No one get into an emergency for like the next several hours. Alright, as long as no unforeseen problems pop up. Hot Girl! If I'm gonna be torn away from my contemplations, I'm sure happy it's by the most loveliest of voices. I gladly turn my attention to Tomby and smile. I just finished making sure everyone's overlays are at perfection and that that the D's Tits ads play in between matches. Fuck, that was a lot of work.
Not bad.
I don't know how you managed everything, but you did. Do you have a moment? I wanted to show you something. My moment of chill is interrupted when I notice she's holding an envelope in her hands. I don't know what's in there, but immediately I get a bad feeling about it. I mean, who even uses the postal system anymore? Unless it's bills, scams, or other bad news. So, I received this letter in the mail from the 4 Heavenly Kings. Can you believe that? Who the fuck even uses snail mail anymore? I was thinking exactly that, minus the swears, of course. Anyway, that's not important. What's important is opening this here, with you. Like right now, right before grand opening? Yeah, is that a problem? I figured we could celebrate together. I'm sure they're sending me some sort of promotion or invite to some huge-ass tournament. You're celebrating opening day, so we could join forces and commemorate our victories together. Except now is not an ideal time. I would love nothing more than enjoying a moment that isn't the constantness that is these tits, but there are a million and other things I should be doing. Ugh, I'm at a crossroads. Open the why Hot Girl? Just to have like 2 minutes with your girlfriend here, you dumbass. To heck with it. The curiosity is killing me and I need to know what's in there. I can't wait any longer. Hurry up and open it.
Yeah.
Yes, let's see what this baby has in store. Here we go! In one fell swoop, Tomby rips open the envelope and hastily removes the paper inside. She begins reading it out loud. It has been an honor having you as part of the 4 Heavenly Kings. You've already learned so much, and in turn, we've learned from you too. To further all of our knowledge, we think it best for all the kings and queen to be under the same roof. Therefore, Queen Bee, you are cordially invited to move into our team house. Tomby takes a moment to let the words sink in. She's stunned, but eventually her excitement pulls her lips into a grin. Fuck! Fuck, this is huge! And what does this mean exactly? Team house? What's that? Oh god, where? Oh no, she's moving. Oh right, a team house is where all the members of the team, me and the rest of 4HK, live together, play together, eat and drink together. Everything is done as a team. Thank you for redeeming Rar Bears. A pit quells in my stomach and it reads all over my face. Don't worry, Hot Girl, it's not like we're going to be fucking together. There are separate bathrooms. Shitting together? Shitting together, not fucking. Shitting together. There are separate bathrooms. The joke fails to make light of the very serious situation at hand. So you'd have to move wherever the house is located, right? And that's not in the city, let alone this state, right? Noting my dissatisfaction, Tommy tries to simply dismiss it. Yeah, but this is going to boost my skills to the next level. All the most prominent winning FOD teams live together. It's the next step of my career. Okay, but to be fair, I can't get pissed about this because she's not even willing to, like, fully commit to us. You know what I mean?
Fantastic.
Trust me, this is fucking fantastic news. Is it? I let the words plummet from my mouth without hesitation, and seeing Tommy's immediate frown, I instantly regret it. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What about us? You know, us, you and me. Keeping a relationship going across state lines would be difficult, right? Can't exactly keep the romance live through video chats and text messages.
Excuse me? Since when did I agree to chain myself down? Have I not spent time and energy supporting you endlessly and making your dream come true with this arcade? Have I not cheered you on when you needed it? And you can't even give me the same respect in return for my dreams?
Oh no, she's not wrong at all. I think Hot Girl is completely in the wrong here. She straight up said, I'm not looking for a relationship. I don't want any labels. We can still, you're the only person I'm into, but I want to take things slow.
If you can't...
Tommy snorts and then sighs.
Maybe I should just go then.
No, this is not what I wanted. My heart wrenches. But you moving, it would mean I wasn't ready for this. Oh no! And this is where the gutsy route sucks, because the next thing that we are going to say is, don't you think this is a bit selfish of you? You know, gaming challenges are hard. That's why gamers do them though, and the challenge is gutsy. Don't you think this is a bit selfish of you? I personally would not say that right there. I just throwing that out there. If this were me in this situation, I would not be like this. Oh my gosh, Mini Grim, welcome to the Bagel Brigade. How are you doing? Welcome to the craziness. Are you a fan of arcade spirits? Are you a fan of wine? Because we have both. Can I get some hype in the chat for our new friend? Like Percy's argument, there is no winning way. So hey, yes. 250th follower. Oh my god, thank you. Welcome in. More hype, more hype. Dance party. Woo, woo. Welcome in. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Am I at 250? Wasn't I just like not at 250? Oh my god, thank you so much. What? You and I are now bonded for life. You are my 250th follower. Oh no, we're best friends now. Hi, I don't know if you were in the market for a new best friend, but here I am, and here we are. So welcome. I'm your new best friend. Thank you for being my 250th follower. You did not have to do that. I appreciate you so much. I'm glad that you've landed in my little corner of the internet, and you are welcome to stay as long as you would like. Thank you. That's so nice. Yes, shout out. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out. You guys, this is crazy. Happy to be here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, go click on that link. Show Mini Grim some love. Thank you so much. This is crazy. Okay. I'm gonna drink. I didn't even realize. I just am here. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, the followers are down to you guys. The one thing I will say, Mini Grim, is if you do want to hang out here, I have the best community on Twitch. No one can fight me on that otherwise. I honestly do. The people in my chat are the coolest freaking...
Do it! Make
oh yeah.
dreams come true!
Someone redeemed Sup Baby too, so I should do that while we're on the screen. It was, oh, Tomb. Tomb wants Sup Baby. Okay, you're all about to see something really horrible. But we're doing it. I don't even have to look to know who did that one. I don't even have to look to know who did that one. Alright. Alright, Tomb. Are you ready for this Sup Baby? I hope you're here.
FBI, open up!
We good? Can I pick up line on Tomb really quick? Tomb, are you even here? Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I've got hiccups now.
Run.
I'm just gonna let you guys get this all out of your system. Don't hit on mine and Yara's man. Oh my god, back. I don't know how this happened to my hair. What happened? What happened? Well, I'm gonna hit on your and Yara's man. Because it's what he redeemed. Tomb, whether you're here or not. Tomb. Do you ever get tired of running through my thoughts all night? That's it. It's done. Thank you all for allowing me to practice my shitty pickup lines. You are my favorites. Show me them kitties. All right, celebrating 250 followers by grabbing a kitty. I sent you a DM on Discord to show you. Okay, I'll look in a second. Let me go grab a kitty. I will be right back. This might end up being a 2-for-1 kitty because I grabbed Alexa, but she's grumpy. But Charlie's following me, screaming. So, Gigi, you not happy, baby? Are you stuck? Well, that's what you get for Alexa? I hope you enjoyed your kitty. She's very angry. Everyone's angry today. She knew what was coming. Yeah, probably. These poor cats. I harass. No. Oh my god, there are cats here. I'm never leaving. Yes, one of my channel points is I get to show off one of my 500 cats that I have living in this damn commune of cats.
Run.
Oh no! Is it because your hair was super dark before, Sylphon? I'm sorry. That's... When I bleach my hair, because my hair is so dark, I end up just like being like strawberry blonde, which is rough. I'm so sorry. Run the cat, yeah. Alexa's like, nope, I'm out. I'm out of here. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I can't believe I got to 250 followers. I don't know what's happening.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I'm just making my dreams come true, apparently. Yeah, it was strong bleach too, but I dyed it black before. It might take, like, I'd wait a day or two and then maybe try and do like another dye to try and get most of that other stuff. You gotta do a second run tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. Yes, oh yeah, thank you. If you are new to the community and you want to come hang out with some people on a cool Discord, join our Discord. We like to share memes and we like to take online quizzes where we don't judge each other. Because, you know, sometimes when you're like, oh, I want to spend my entire day playing taking online quizzes, your real life friends are like, oh, that's weird and that's a waste of time. But no, it's not a waste of time if you're having fun, and we will encourage you to continue to waste your time. So come do them with us. Also, follow me on other social media platforms using that Linktree link. Brassley, I barely assy. Is it Brassley? You might need to tone it down. It might be. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Sylphon. That happens. Dye is so unpredictable. It's why I like rarely color my hair anymore. It's just too much of a hassle. Oh yeah, all right. If Tanvi moves, our relationship will be over. She'll leave me, and I'll never see her again. How can you make a decision this big without even consulting me? Like I said, you moving away, it would end us. Don't you care about us? Us?
Nope, no way.
Oh, kid, don't get me wrong. We are close yet, but we never agreed that this would be that kind of relationship. Ah! Ah! I'm drinking to get the pain. I'm drinking to cope with the pain!
Remember, we talked about keeping this strictly label-free. I really don't feel comfortable with all this talk.
I mean, I'm finishing this case of beer. We've upset B Mommy. Oh no. But I love you! And that's the honest truth of it. Oh, why? The kindly option here also completely fails. Okay, so there's just no happy ending with Queen Bee. Even if we agreed to part ways, I love her. And she probably doesn't want to hear that, but I couldn't help myself. I could no longer fight those feelings. I'm literally in the same situation right now in real life. Shay, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to beat them up? Will that help? But both of us are like both B and hot girl. Oh. Well, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you're the hot girl and sometimes you're the B. So much for your happy and so much for my happy ending. Alright. If you go, it'll hurt, but I'll understand. If this is what you want, who am I to stop you? It's what you've always dreamed of and you should follow your heart. Sometimes you have to be the hot girl, Shay. Can't. But my heart wants to be here with you. It'll be bittersweet watching you follow your dreams. I'll be cheering you on from here. As I watch you walk away, it will devastate me. What is this weird emotional manipulation we're doing right now? As I watch you walk away, it will devastate me. My heart aches at the mere thought of it. These feelings won't halt, even if we go our separate ways. Point of view, you're the toxic person in your relationship. I love you, Tommy! Truly! As if saying it again made it more real, more concrete to her. Both of us went silent for a long pause, each looking away, embarrassed and upset. Flower's like, I don't take credit for any of this. You're Terry. Flower's like, look, it is what it is. I wasn't here. This was not my part of the script. The feelings and emotions happening right now are culminating, and discussing this any further here and now will only make matters more complicated. And I still have to open D's tits. For those of you guys who are new here, we named our arcade D's tits. Yeah, so we are 12 years old. You're tamping up my heart when I'm with you. Nice. Oh no, Two Flower took the day to himself instead of waiting. They were like, hey, you write something, it'll be fine. Yeah, I wish we could open up these tits. Other calf. We have to open up these tits. Wi-Fi is back, but fork you, Tommy. Yeah. Watch me while I walk away. I bend and snap. There you go. Hey. Listen, maybe we should take a few minutes to reflect and come back to talk about this after today is over, okay? Problem is that I have to open the doors in like 15 minutes ago. I didn't have time for this. This arcade is important to me too, and I need to focus my attention on it for the moment. I don't like who I've become. Fine. It's fine. I should be checking in on the streamers anyway. We'll talk later. Maybe. I shouldn't throw my co-author under the bus here. My apologies. We're not saying anything negative against your co-author. I'm personally just saying I don't like how toxic my character became out of nowhere. That's nobody's fault. This is just the way the story goes, and there is no changing it. And we are not blaming anyone for anything that may or may not happen. Before I can apologize or utter anything else, Tommy dismisses herself from the conversation. Knife B mommy, oh my god. And I'm starting to wish I'd burned down the post office this morning. I can't handle this right now. As much as I want to stop. There we go. Shay this time. Cheers!
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Cheers to Shay.
But if you close your eyes...
Emotional damage! Emotional damage! Emotional damage! Emotional damage!
Run.
Alright, we're officially hit that part of the stream. The run sound is kind of a bop, though. Am I wrong? No? Alright. I can't handle this right now. As much as I want to stop everything and sort through this mess, I've got a job to do today. There will be time to patch things up with Queen Bee, presumably. Wait, you're still drinking? Yes, cause Tomb redeemed the wine or dine because I forgot to remove it last night because I was drunk, and then I felt bad because he used the bagels, so instead of being like, I'm sorry, I just decided to start drinking again. You're not wrong, but you're right, yeah. You started this sorority because she's been drinking for 48 hours. We have to have an intervention. Maybe. A wake-dervention. Oh, wait, it was Tomb, that's right, yeah. I'm also used to it just being Sora. Exactly, every time. You're like, it's kind of like if someone else played the sheep sound, I wouldn't know what to do because I'm pretty sure it's just always Eldercalf. If someone else played the sheep sound, my mind would be blown. There will be time later to patch things up with Queen Bee, presumably. I need to at least See? Eldercalf. I need to at least try to put this turmoil behind me, so I can focus on the first day of Dee's tits with a smile. I was summoned. Yes, you were. I don't even know how to play the sheep sound. I think it's on my About Me section. Like if you're on the web browser, if you go down to About Me, there's like a soundboard you can play sounds with. Some of the sounds are free. Sora, let's go. Break out the alcohol. We've some day drinking to do. Yeah. Mini Grib, you joining in. You're part of the family now. Yeah. If you want to make poor decisions, come on in. My meds would get me drunk after one wine cooler. Yeah, no. Oh, hey, med check. Did everyone take their medicine today? It's a med alert. It's a med alert. It's a med alert. It's a med alert. Meds, meds, meds. Crap, you forgot your meds. See? That's why we do a med check every stream now. Be right back. Sounds good. We'll be here. Med check. Med check. Did everybody take their... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's the med song. Did everyone take their meds? Did everyone take their meds? Did everyone take their meds? You did take your meds? Cool. Adult responsibility? What's that like? Everybody take your medicine. Med check, baby. Med check. Is there a... No! No, there's a chip in my favorite wine glass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because it's my oh for fuck's sake wine glass. You should probably take your evening meds. You didn't realize how late it was? Oh, it's 5:30. Jesus Christ. Considering playing Overwatch, I'm gonna need meds. There you go. All right, med check. Med. I love that little ravey about Ayla so much. Oh my god. Okay, for fuck's sake, here we go. There will be time to patch things up with Queen Bee later, presumably. I need to at least try to put this turmoil behind me so I can focus on the first day of Dee's tits with a smile. Despite reeling from that incident just now, despite my nerves, I'm ready to do this because I have to be ready. No choice. I've got big plans for the opening ceremony. I'm going to open the doors, give my prepared speech to the gathered masses, and stay on hand to greet gamers as they enter. Stepping to the forefront, I grasp the door handles. Okay, sorry. Sometimes you just gotta get sexy to the saxophone. Stepping to the forefront, I grasp the door handles and throw the gates to Dee's tits wide. Behold, gamers, I give you Dee's tits. Oh no. Behold, I give you... I don't even have time to finish one line in my big dramatic speech. The crowd spills through the doors and runs right past me, eager to get to the games. Immediately, the arcade fills with the sounds of beeps and boops, games starting up, and people laughing with delight as they find their favorites. They really want these tits, apparently. Well, there goes my entire opening ceremony plans out the window. I had all sorts of stuff planned, but if folks just want to get to gaming, who am I to argue? After a few minutes of final checks around the place, I decide to move into phase 2, meet and greets around the arcade. I walk the arcade like I did in my floor attendant days, talking with folks and making sure everything's running smoothly. Although I could probably track down Queen Bee too, assuming she wants to talk yet, which may not be the case. Nah bro, I want Bee's tits! They can't wait, that can't wait just to bury themselves in them. Yeah, they can't wait to be in D's tits? No. D's tits is my domain, open to my exploration. Where should I visit first? Queen Bee and Ashley are talking to some new arcade newbie. That's a really quick career climb, damn right. Near the center of the arcade, Ashley's showing off her new cosplay to Queen Bee. Bee's tits don't want us no mo. Oh god. Oh! I forgot about Ashley. Wow, just wow. She's been keeping it a total surprise from all of us. She's working in secret on it. Impressive stuff. I don't know, speedsters living life, man. It seems to have attracted the attention of a brand new customer at least. I think I remember them from Deco's Palace when I was getting some fries and someone was hogging the bartender's attention. We kind of breezed past this point, but this is...
Every day I'm shuffling.
I'm rolling off camera. Kyle, with the fat fucking raid, how are you doing? I'm here. Can I get 5 shoutouts for Kyle? No less than 5 shoutouts for Kyle. I want 5 shoutouts for Kyle. 5.
Where can I buy one of those phones? Right.
5, oh god. Kyle, you've got the best clips in the game and you freaking know it.
Ah! Fuck off! The music as well!
That was good. That was 10 out of 10. That was so good.
So you need a key. Why does everything need a key but there's no keys?
Oh, tall poppy.
Why am I kicking an office chair across the fucking church?
Tall poppy. Kyle playing any horror game is the best clip. Why did that get me?
Let me go up here and deal with this cunt. No! Why the fucking lunch? They've been dirty!
I mean, I've got to lose. I've got to go.
Golf with friends, Kyle. We should play golf with friends. That is a game that I have. We should do it. We should have like a big fun streamer event.
Oh mate, it's right all the time.
Fine, you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Them fucking little board things sent me off into rough.
You just did a bit of Outlast, but it messed you up. I'm so sorry.
Oh! Did you see? I'm clipping that.
Holy shit.
In case you were uninformed.
Okay, maybe I'm not playing golf with friends with you. Apparently you're a fucking hacker.
Oh, triple kill. One like I left.
You not played reality, have you? You played with Macro Boy last time.
Yeah, I haven't played with Ellie yet.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I saw that one before. That was awesome.
Oh my god.
This played yesterday. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I remember that from yesterday. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. We're just playing more of the game from yesterday. I decided today's another drinking stream, so hey, you know what? If it's, I think it's late enough over there. If you want to have a fucking drink, have a drink with us, man. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with us. We always appreciate having you here. You're our favorite. I was gonna chill in bed, here in bed anyway. There you go. Drinking in bed? I hardly know bed, Ed. You're drinking in 5 hours. Well, okay, well then maybe don't. Oh, driving in 5 hours? Yeah, I was gonna say you're drinking in 5 hours. Oh. They call that a morning cap. Driving, no, you're good. Yeah, no, just hang out with us then. we're looking at this hottie in a Sailor Moon outfit here. I think I remember them from Deco's Palace when I was getting some fries. Yeah, this kid was the one that was getting the USB from the bartender and acting all shady. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Hey look, hot girl, a real life in the wild newbie.
Hiya.
Welcome to D's Tits. We're so happy to have you join us for opening day. This name works on so many levels. Thank you. As much as I'd like to pull Queen Bee aside and talk things over with her, it's probably best not to air any dirty laundry in front of the customers. I'll just wait till it's a more opportune moment. Child, yes you, young one, tell hot girl here what you told us. That I've, never used a joystick before in my life? I mean, I've mostly been at Deco's Palace or played games on my phone. Touch screens and stuff, that's all. I've never really been much of a gamer. But all my friends are here today, so I was figuring I might try one out.
Oh.
Never, not even once played on a joystick. Can you believe it? Okay, do I feed them to the queen? So basically here, we're gonna help them make a decision. Do we want to let this kid play a laid-back game with Ashley, or do we want to feed this kid to fucking Queen Bee so that she can beat the shit out of him in Fist of Discomfort? We should have done it last time. Break him, feed him. Oh my god. Feed them. Feed them, remember. The queen hungers for blood. Alright, you want hot arcade action? Queen Bee's right. No guts, no glory. Fist of Discomfort is the heart of any arcade scene, and there's no better teacher than Queen Bee of the Four Heavenly Kings. On cue, Tomby strikes a pose.
Yeah.
You'll become my very young apprentice. I shall name you Darth Newbie. Hey, go easy on the kid. Yeah, they're not fodder. Yeah, I promise not to whip him too badly. Come on, let's show you the ropes. Ropes? There are ropes involved? Oh, geez. And gone. There goes my chance to talk with Tomby. Although, I'm not sure she wanted to talk with me right now anyway. Another time per chance. Oh dear, you sent QB away, now you can't talk to her. Oh no. Oh no. That poor newbie.
Oh my!
Oh my. This is gonna be brutal. But also super fun to watch, like Gallagher smashing watermelons. I'm gonna go watch the slaughter and then wander the floor, doing the good old meet and greet. Tending to the floor just like the old days. It's good for the manager to be out and about on opening day, right? That's the spirit. See you there. Queen, because you want to show that you still care and no hard feelings. There you go, exactly. Do we need to rewind? Nope. Hey, it's the bold option. It's the bold. The decision was made. It's the bold A nacho run. Look at the top of the screen. The banner said the bold A nacho run. It's gutsy only, baby. Time for me to move on. Gavin and Percy are hanging out at the bar, so basically, one nice thing about being half bar, half arcade is having a pleasant place to relax and get some drinks between games for staff and gamers alike. Did you read what Flower said? Oh dear, you sent QB away and now you can't talk to her. Yeah, I saw that. It's okay. It is what it is. Look! I have no choice. My hands were tied regardless. My hands were tied regardless. I'm doing the bold run, baby. I'm doing the bold run. It's the bold run. The decision was made. I guess I'll just wait for Percy to kick the bucket that... Wait, was that not Elder Cat? Mr. Poe! Mr. Poe with the sheep scream. Because that's how we all feel inside, with Queen Bee running away. It's here that I find Percy and Gavin having some coffee, avoiding the chaos of the gaming area. Alright, so basically these two are talking about stocks and investments and what kind of stocks and investments that the barcade should be invested in. So I'm gonna jump in and be like, stock market talk, and I'm gonna say taxes. I've never had to file business taxes before, just because that's the basic answer. But basically we're just talking about like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, so I usually just fill out a bunch of numbers on a website and pay someone else to worry about taxes for me. I don't think I can do that anymore, can I?
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's Brittany. Drink more coffee, Percy, your heart will be fine. I've heard coffee helps. Oh my god, Harry. Thank you, Sylphon, for being Brittany, bitch. At risk of falling asleep on my feet, teach me the ways of the Byzantine tax codes. Ha! Gavin chuckles as if watching a caveman trying to play with this new thing called fire. It doesn't really have to concern you. It's why you've hired me, after all. If I could keep Miss Francine's arcade afloat, I can keep Dee's tits from sinking. Dee's tits is the gift that just keeps on giving. Because every sentence that Dee's tits is in just gets a little bit better. If I could keep Miss Francine's arcade afloat, I can keep Dee's tits from sinking. Harry trying to kill off all the players? Yeah, that's called growing old. Besides, we have a few months yet before I need to start chugging antacid in bulk and pulling long nights in front of a spreadsheet. Tipsy League, let's go! See you at the end. Good luck, Sylphon, you got this! I suggest focusing on the here and now. Yeah, I guess I'm jumping the gun a bit on that. The two sink deeper and deeper into conversation about currency exchanges, fiscal policy, tax rate changes, and I start to lose consciousness. So basically, it's then that I notice raised voices at the other end of the bar. It's not really an altercation or an incident yet, but they are talking a bit louder than the others. Miss, I've run your credit card twice, and it was declined. Twice.
Man, this sucks.
Run it again, I'm telling you. It was working just fine earlier. I got tokens using it. See? See these tokens? Sensing an opportunity to provide excellent customer service and further prove my adulting chops, I step in to help. Hello, good morning. I'm the manager here. Can I be of some assistance?
What's up?
Hey, good to see you. Love what you've done with the place. Just love it. But something's wrong with your credit card readers. My card's legit. I was using it earlier with no issues, but now it's all messed up and stuff. Can you help me? I can pay cash if I gotta. I'm not trying to duck and run on you, but I'd really prefer to use the card. Wait, oh my god, wait, who is she? I love her. You will see. You know what? It's on the house with our thanks. It's opening day and I want to build customer loyalty. Best way to do that is to just be unusually generous. And we are gutsy. Never mind, that's a child. Whoops, yeah. I'll pick up the check for you so you can go get back to having fun playing the games. My little way of saying thanks for visiting Dee's tits today. Seriously? Wow, thanks a bunch. I had a good feeling coming into this place, like it'd make a fine home away from home. Glad to see I was right, super glad. She is 16 and you would go to jail. Exactly. Okay, I'm off to get my game on. I like the hair though, I wish I could pull off hair like that. Another problem solved by Hot Girl. I am so good at this. Alright, so with that matter settled, we're gonna go back. Naomi is fixing Teo's dance game. We're gonna kind of brush through this like a little interaction. Basically, Teo's dance game isn't working, and the two of them are gonna try and like fix Showtime stage because it seems like it could either be a driver issue, like the hardware or the software. Teo's suggesting it's the software, Naomi's suggesting it's the hardware. So we're gonna say, because we're doing the gutsy route, Teo, do you know any sources for Showtime stage hard drives? Basically, we're telling him, pirate the fucking games from somewhere. If you know where we can get the files discreetly, what about the physical drive? Teo, do you know where we could, you know, pilfer one? As a Showtime stage community manager, of course, I cannot advocate third-party mods and official Showtime stage hardware. But I could probably hook you up with a few friends in town who develop their own homebrew replacement hardware. I bet I could wrangle up something that'll keep us rolling for a few days while Naomi orders a true replacement part from corporate HQ in Japan. Yeah! That would work. I bet I could doctor it to look official too, just in case. I'll make some calls. You can count on me. We'll have this running in an hour or two. Alright, so it'll take a bit of time, but we'll get the stage back into working order. So basically, things seem to be going smoothly. And now this random kid's coming up to me and is like, you know, hey, I see Showtime stage is kind of out of whack, but I can get you like a replacement part if you'd like. It's kind of like feeling like a shady drug deal. So we're gonna say buy super cheap. Do you mean fenced goods? Well, this is dodgy to say the least. Suspiciously cheap games have suspicious origins. I'm not sure I want to put stolen goods out on my arcade floor. Stolen? Nah. Lightly used, previously owned. But you know, it's cool. No worries. You do you, fam. But if you do want the hookup, you look me up, okay? I'll be here all day. I like this place. It's got a little bit of everything. Especially all the sweet PvP and esports stuff you've got. Kicking ass and taking names is my jam. I'll just come back later to wow all the ladies with my hot style. Later. That was odd. Alright, so he fades away. Now we're trying to figure out where we're gonna visit. Basically, what's happening is Gavin has told us that a special guest has arrived. Does anyone remember this woman? This is not a random woman. This is now Jean de Femme, who is a famed newspaper reporter who is here to do an article on our arcade. This was the woman that we let Queen Bee scream at because her child is a fucking idiot and she was screaming at that other kid in the arcade. She is now here to review our arcade, and apparently she has not forgotten about the beef from the Funplex. It has not been squashed. The story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Yes, Harry, thank you. Karen, basically what Eldercap's saying. So now we're in a bit of a predicament. She has said she'll try her best to be objective in her story about the arcade, but that she wants us to basically stay out of her way. So now we've got to try and navigate around that. Hello, baby bagel. Damn, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. No, Paunchy. That's Paunchy. Oh, Paunchy, you so fine. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Paunchy. Oh, Paunchy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? You having fun? I guess it's not weekend there anymore. It's Monday for you now, right? Because I think you're 16? 12 hours ahead of me? 16 hours ahead? What time is it in New Zealand? It's 11:40 a.m. So yeah, it's your Monday. How's Monday going? Is Monday good? I did a couple hours of work, so it's pretty chill. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, breathe. It's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Besides, the morning wasn't too eventful. Who's to say the afternoon will be a disaster? So basically, this is foreshadowing, and the afternoon is a fucking disaster. Everything is not fine. Everything starts going wrong at the arcade. They're having electrical malfunctions. Some of the games aren't working correctly, like the credit card reader's not working earlier. That is continuing not to work. The toilets are clogged and like exploding for some reason. Like fucking the snack machines are like completely out. Gavin made sure to do like a huge order for all of the snacks and drinks that they would need, and now the vending machines are out. Naomi's like, hey, guess what? A lot of the machines are going down for some reason. It's chaos. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong at this point in time. So everything is not fine. The future is bright. Your plants are thriving. That's so awesome. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not doing a garden this year just because I'm trying to move in like a few months. And I don't want to like get my garden settled and have it going and then have to move all my plants, because like last year I did like everything. I had like 36 planters on my deck and I was growing like a little bit of everything, and it was so much fun. I had so much fun because like I've never really done gardening before, but I had like 36 little planters going and was doing like a little container garden, but I can't do that this year and then try to move like a million fucking plants. So next year I'll have a garden. Fingers crossed. Everything is not fine. What are we gonna do? This doesn't make any sense. I'm freaking out. I'll admit that, I'm freaking out. Maybe we should close down for the day, iron out the wrinkles, try again tomorrow? We're hastily losing our grip on things. And if I don't say anything, we may as well call it quits. I must refocus our energy. We're gonna command the troops because it's the gutsy route. No way. We are not giving in just because of a few bugs in the system. We are the Funplex X Patriots, the proud crew of D's tits. Did we give up when Deco came knocking? Hell no, and we aren't giving up now. I want to hear some solutions. Talk to me. Ashley? The group exchanges nervous glances, then, thankfully, stops to breathe and think.
Ooh.
I will become the plumber we need. I mean, not exactly, but I'll grab a plunger and do what I can. We'll have to close down the bathrooms for now, but I'm sure we can convince one of our neighbors to loan us theirs, maybe? I'll check next door with them before I go to do battle with the demonically possessed toilets. And while I'd say this vending machine issue is human error, I have enough faith in my own error checking to say this human is not responsible. I'll make some calls with our distributors and see where the chain broke down. Also, see about ordering some quick replacement stock. Mine's a bit more complicated. I need to replace the fried power supplies, but I can do that. I can do most of those today. Meanwhile, I'll put a feeler out to the indie arcade community online, see if we can get an electrician with arcade experience out here quickly. I've been meaning to get back into online groups, and even if it means popping my head up in a crowd, I'll do it. Okay, good solutions, people, good solutions. I won't be able to work the floor while I'm taming our restrooms. Hot girl, are you good with covering for me? This seem to be getting more intense as the day picks up. You three focus on your tasks at hand. I may be the boss, but I was floor attendant originally. I can handle whatever D's tits throws at me. D's tits really is just the gift that fucking keeps on giving you guys. I can't. So basically, everyone's gonna go off to try and fix things. But now, floor attendant hot girl, back at ya. We've got 3 problems. Tommy is cursing up a storm more than usual. The video wall keeps showing pictures of bunnies for some reason. And cursing and banging as someone beats up a machine. We're gonna try and tackle all of these as much as possible. But we're gonna start with Queen Bee, because, you know, we want to try and get her back on her good side. Are you fucking kidding me? Tommy casts a sharp glare at someone who's about to play the idle fist of discomfort machine she's guarding, dissuading them. Then looks down at her phone again, frantically keying in commands. Sup, baby? Oh, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. To the sexy music, too. That was an accident, but okay. It's okay. Sora, if you were a taser, you'd be set to stun. I hate myself. Freudian, so yeah. Accident. It's okay. Sora's stunning. She knows it. Alright, Tommy casts a sharp glare and then looks down at her phone again, frantically keying in commands. That fucking emote, I can't. Right, that's sorted out. What's going on? What the f? Some fuck.
FBI, open up!
Thank you. Damn boy, are you a fart because you're blowing me away? Oh my god. Hydrate or dihydrate, thank you. That's a good idea. I should do that. Some fuck tried to hijack my streaming account. I don't get it. Naomi and I put together those dinky mini computers to stream game video ourselves. I made the security recommendations myself to avoid this sort of thing. But it looks like our new experimental tech started to allow celebs like me to walk up to our game and start streaming it has a few holes. I stepped away for a few minutes to hit the bathroom, which is a disaster zone by the way, and got an alert on my phone that someone tried to log into my account. They didn't count on my 2-factor authentication at least. I'll admit I'm not silicon literate enough to know how the streaming rig how the streaming rig these two came up with works. I just allocated some R&D funding for them to make it happen. The specifics are beyond me. Apparently the trouble's drawn the attention of the ever-watchful Miss DeFom. Wonderful. Okay, Naomi's busy fixing up power supplies, but grab her and ask her to turn off the streaming add-on for now, just until we sort this out. Great, just great. How today could not be worse for you and me, could it, hot girl? Let's just get on with it and solve the problem directly in front of us. With Naomi busy and Ashley battling toilets, I've only got one option to turn to for technological assistance. Iris, can you check with the security camera footage? See who messed with the fist of discomfort machine while Queen Bee wasn't looking? Maybe that'll help.
Iris, online.
Already on it. I've been analyzing the video feeds ever since she mentioned hacking was afoot. Nobody hacks my friends and gets away with it. It looks like the next person to approach the machine was a tall man with blue sunglasses. You think he did it? He accessed the USB slot streamers used to log into our new tech, but wasn't streaming anything, or even playing the game. He just plugged in a small device, waited, then left. From the access logs, I'd say he's our culprit. I'm on it. Thanks, Iris. Doesn't take long to track the guy down. For starters, there's his rather unique fashion sense. Also, he's plugging into another of our stream-friendly games without playing it. That's an extremely obvious tell. Kinda hard to give him the benefit of the doubt, or even a second chance. He clearly broke the rules of the arcade. Although he looks like the sort who could break me if I break the news to him badly. I should choose my words wisely, ones that involve me staying in one piece. The shade sunglasses, yeah, throwback. Sir, I'm afraid I need to ask you to leave. No sense letting this guy off the hook. We need to keep this simple and clean. Sir, I'm the manager of this arcade and I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Now. Immediately he straightens up, looming large over me in a rather threatening fashion. I'm sorry, what was that? Manager? You're telling me to leave? You heard me. At first I think he's going to bounce me out the door instead of bouncing himself, but with a growl, he backs down. Fine, it's your call, buddy. Yours alone. And he walks right out the door, without another word. I'm left in a state of utter confusion at our exchange. That seemed suspiciously easy. But a win is a win. With that in the bag, I quickly look around to see if there are any other problems I can address. So we're gonna go with the cursing and banging. Basically, Percy's watching this dude beat the shit out of a machine. And not only a machine, he's just kind of walking up and down and just like, you know, wiggling the joysticks too hard, mashing the buttons, like hitting the screens and stuff and the cabinets. So we approach this guy. You fucking piece of shit game. I totally jumped over that fucking barrel. Fucking monkey and his fucking barrels. Even if, well, I'm a little less than eager to bring the law down on this guy. So we're gonna approach this dude and we're gonna tell him to fuck off. I'm in awe of the size of this lad. He probably eats 6 whole hams for breakfast and bench presses pickup trucks for fun. But I know my duty. I know what I must do. Okay, that's enough. You, out. Now. You're right, you're done. Get out of my arcade. We're finished here. Excuse me? Did I hear that right? Oh good, just what I needed right now. From the corner of my eye, I spot Mr. Fahm watching. I better stand firm. You heard me. I'm the manager here and I reserve the right to refuse service to anyone. So bounce your ass on out the door before I have it bounced out by the cops. You little. But oddly, his attention is diverted to something or someone behind me. It's only for a couple of seconds, but his whole demeanor changes after that. Fine. He storms off, deciding he'd rather have the last word than argue it further. I turn to see who or what exactly changed his mind with a sharp glance. The crowd's too thick. Whoever or whatever it is gone now. And Mr. Fahm returns to the crowd without a comment, hopefully quietly approving of my law bringing. That was odd, but I guess a win is a win. So now we're gonna go look at the screen with the bunnies. So basically the video wall that we had showing like music videos and like top high scores of like the arcade is now showing some weird documentary of bunnies, which like it could be something worse, but still it's not what a hot girl wants. Tails like, bunnies, huh? And we're like, yep, bunnies, interesting choice. So we're gonna do our best to try and figure out what happens. So Teo gets our remote working and we get it back over to the external system that's playing the music videos and the high scores, only for it to keep going back to bunnies every time. So eventually we kind of figure out that like someone's got a universal remote and is clicking it, and Teo's gonna go check for us, and we keep going back and forth with the bunnies, and Mr. Fahm comes by and is like looking at the screen like what the hell, but basically Teo finds the culprit and we go and take a look. I roll up the sleeves on my hoodie, ready to put an end to this, and we find the young person who was playing games with Queen Bee earlier is the one with the remote. They didn't seem like a troublemaker at the time. What's going on here? Nope, it's definitely this kid. I can see the tiny plastic gadget in their hand briefly before they pocket it. Perhaps noticing my approach, the teenager rolls stealth and gets a natural 1, resulting in an awkward and obvious attempt at looking like an unimportant part of the crowd. Hey! Didn't do anything. I mean, hi, good to see you again. What's up? How are things? Given this living bundle of nervousness, I'm not sure I feel like coming down like a ton of bricks on the poor kid. But rules are rules, right? Feeling good, thank you for redeeming. Feeling corny, Kyle, appreciate it. The corn is gonna take a drink of wine. Corn wine. I'm afraid I need to ask you to leave. Remember, as much as I would like to say things like nice, like you've got a thing for bunnies, huh? We are doing only the gutsy route, and in the absence of a gutsy option, we are only doing basically so that we have no other conflicting stats. That is the challenge. So I'm afraid I need to ask you to leave. This one may be a jumpy and twitchy sort, but the rules are rules and I need to play fair. Yeah, you fucking love the corn. Yes, thank you. Infinite justice. Nope. I'm afraid I need to ask you to leave the arcade. We're just yeeting everyone out this time, which is weird. Well, what? Why? You know why. You're deliberately interfering with our video systems. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone breaking the rules. You need to go. Crap, she's gonna be mad at me. Before I can ask what that meant, they're gone, hurrying through the crowd and out the door. What's going on here? Shaking my head, I return to looking for other trouble spots. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice. Before I can continue my quest to purge my arcade of evildoers, I'm interrupted by an onslaught of my hardworking staff. So Gavin says he knew something was up, Naomi's pissed, and Ashley is just terrified. Alright, one at a time. Gavin reveals that it was not his fault that the snack machines were not working. Someone rerouted the delivery truck to a local dump. So now that's where all our snacks went. Naomi says that explains our electrical problems too. Someone basically messed with their electrical boxes. It was an external shock, not a grid failure, that caused half their machines to go down. And then Ashley said someone flushed a bunch of wadded paper up towels and firecrackers down the toilets, but that she did the best she could do. So everything that they thought was like coincidence of everything falling apart for the day one of the arcade is now starting to sound like sabotage. So Hot Girl's kind of putting some things together about what her staff has experienced and what she has experienced at the hands of those weird teenagers are all kind of connected. So we're gonna say, if you'll all pardon me, it's time for Miss McSlay Panties to go kick some ass, because she thinks she's pieced it together as to who's causing all of the trouble. Right, that tears it. No more Miss Nice McSlay Panties. The gloves are off. But you aren't wearing any gloves. Do you want to borrow mine so you can take them off? Ashley, focus. So you have an idea of who's responsible? Yeah, leave this to me. I've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Oh, here, have some of mine. So basically, Hot Girl's gonna go after the culprit, so she kind of goes through the arcade, and she's like, you know, I can't back down, I've gotta fix these problems, and she comes face to face with this teen. Her eyes study me as I approach, grinning ear to ear.
Hiya. Hi. Hello there. Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I can't say I understand the why, but at least I now know the who. And she pieced it together because if you didn't notice, all the little teenagers had these little ghosties on their clothes. So she thinks, okay, this is like some weird little gang and this is the ringleader. The matching fashion style was a pretty big clue.
I guess a formal introduction's in order. Yeah, okay. The name's Sue. Natural-born leader. Hacker extraordinaire. And leader of the Ghost Monsters. The hottest gang on these streets. Pleased to meet ya.
The Ghost Monsters. She playfully curtsies, her wicked smile never ceasing.
And yeah, I guess my friends were a little wild and crazy, leaning a bit heavy on the pranks. But I gotta say, that was pretty harsh, kicking them all out. Even poor little Clyde, who was just messing with your TVs. That's cold. That's super cold.
Hey, roll the dice.
Let me make it up to you, okay?
Sue steps back and taps a button on her smartwatch. And from the crowd of gamers, her whole gang assembles. Even the ones I told to get lost. Gang, this is... what's your name again? Miss McSlay Panties. Gang, this is Hot Girl. Hot Girl, this is Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Now then. She turns to face her ghost monsters. You were all very, very naughty, and I'd say she's owed an apology. A big fat I'm sorry from each of you. Don't you agree? Each of them mumbles a semi-coherent, semi-sincere apology. Yeah, whatever, sorry. Real sorry. Gosh, I'm so sorry, Miss McSlay Panties. I'm really sorry. When they finish, Sue faces me once again.
There. Everybody's sorry, which means everybody's forgiven. Correct? Because, and this is me being real with you, I like this arcade. I really do. It beats the crap out of Deco's Palace, that's for sure.
Welcome in, Two-Turnt Mikey. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Can I get a shout out for Two-Turnt Mikey?
I can easily see this being our new home, you know? I admire what you've done with the place. It's totally awesome, and I'm really looking forward to coming back. Again and again. I definitely don't want to end our first day here on a sour note. No. I'm so glad we can communicate like adults. Apologize for being naughty and move on.
Naughty.
Now, okay. We may still ruffle a few feathers while we're here, but that's cool, right? I'm sure you understand that it's all fun and games. Nothing personal.
Good. Hey, that's what I like to hear. If you're doing good, then we're doing good. Cheers! Oh, I should turn off the corn. Cheers! To Two-Turnt Mikey. Drinks! Oh no, I'm gonna need new drinks after this chapter.
So, what do you say, friend? All's forgiven?
I pause, taking in everything Sue rambled on about. Let me get this straight. You scare our customers, mess with our television sets, smash up and short-circuit our games, clog our toilets, redirect our mail orders, come back here after I explicitly told you to get lost, try to hijack—
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, Sora. Come back here after I explicitly told you to get lost, try to hijack Queen Bee's streaming account, and you want me to smile and let you come back tomorrow? My words barely faze her, that grin still lingering. Yep, yeah, sounds about right. I love this arcade, and I think we could be great friends. What do you say, partner? Waiting for my response, she holds out a fist to bump. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course not. Seriously? Seriously? No, no, 1,000 fucking times no. Mere words cannot accurately describe this red mist of rage that's descended upon me. You ruined opening day, you broke everything, and I've had it. Get out. If you punks don't clear out of here pronto, I'm calling the police. And Sue just laughs. She laughs and laughs, as if I've posted a funny cat video, not made a direct threat.
Oh, friend, you don't want to get the pigs involved. No. I mean, if you really feel you need to, go ahead. Call them. It's cool. We'll go quietly. And be back the very next day. We've got friends in high places. We don't sell drugs or weapons. We sell information. And information, as a currency, is far more valuable than what other games trade in.
Thank you, Sora.
So just smile, nod your head, and say, "Yes, Miss Sue, you and your friends are always welcome here." You don't want to see what I can do with the push of a single button.
Not really. So now you're threatening me.
I'm just telling you how it is. What you do now is entirely up to you.
But before she can continue her tirade, we're rather rudely interrupted. Oi, Sue! The hell you think you're doing here? Basically, what happens is there is a rival gang who is working this area, and Sue and her gang of ghost monsters are in the wrong part of town for their gang. This is, the gang called Lovely Chainsaw, and they are about to get into a very large-scale beef in the middle of our arcade on opening day, while Mr. Farm is here, while there are families and children here.
Ghost monsters for life!
So they're in their little, argument, and things quickly take a turn when they decide to start a full-out brawl. To their credit, they didn't throw the first punch, but we're talking Han didn't shoot first levels of moral high ground there. Immediately, the ghost monsters and the Lovely Chainsaw are at each other's throats, grappling, punching, shoving each other. A baseball bat gets swung and clangs off the side of a racing game. Soda cans are thrown, someone uproots a chair near the snack machines and that goes flying too. It's chaos, complete and utter chaos, and it needs to stop now. Iris, already calling the cops, hot girl. As for me, I was already on thin ice, emotionally. Everything will be fine, I told myself. Everything will be fine. Well, that just went out the window. I guess I could stand here, paralyzed. Yeah. That's like literally the level of hot girl's brain right now. I guess I could stand here, paralyzed and freaking out, or I could do something to try and save this. I chose the latter. Priority 1, get the customers the hell out of here. That wasn't you for once. Oh no. Thank you, Stora. I can't. Gavin and Ashley are already on that. I join in, trying to funnel the panicked crowd of kids and gamers out the door and away from the carnage. This way, hurry! In an orderly fashion, please. Out! Everybody out! The fight spills into the bar area, because of course it does. What this ruckus really needed was tons of broken glass, right? Damn it! I'm not letting that fuck get away with this. Until now, it's been the world's sloppiest barroom brawl. For once, I'm actually worried about running out of points. Sound alerts were the best idea. I'm sorry, do you want me to turn them off? Until now, it's been the world's sloppiest barroom brawl. Teenagers flailing at each other wildly, generally wrecking the scene rather than each other. But now she's pulled out a gun. Yeah, is that a gun? Yeah. You leave for 5 minutes, yeah. Did you bring food to the gunfight, though? That's the real question. Not some arcade light gun, but a real-life shooting and killing gun. This isn't happening. This cannot be happening. But this is 100% happening. The leader of the Lovely Chainsaw Gang raises her weapon and takes aim at Sue, trying to end this. But her target is conveniently tucked behind Mrs. DeFawn and Percy. If I don't do something, someone is going to get seriously hurt. My mind races. Everything is not fine. I've accepted that. And now I have one chance to get something right. One chance to do something good in the midst of all this chaos. Time slows for me, like I'm trapped in a dream state. Pure instinct takes over, and I start running towards them. Alright. Who am I going to save? I have a candle, though. You brought a candle to a gunfight, Shay? If you were here, Shay, maybe maybe these ruffians would have pulled out a gun. Yeah, alright. I will create a poll. I'm not sure if either of my mods are ready or available. Who do we save? Percy? Sue? Or Mrs. DeFam? Alright, you have 1 minute to vote. You're right here. I didn't know if you were busy or not. I know you're working on art and stuff. I don't want to always bother you. I love you. You're 10 out of 10 mod, always. Hey y'all, welcome in, Nick. Welcome to day 2 of the drinking stream. Alright, you have 45 seconds to vote. Who are we saving? Are we saving Percy, Mr. Moopy? Are we saving Sue, the teenager? Or are we saving Mrs. DeFam, the reporter? Who are we saving from the gunshot that is about to go off in the bar? We're still going. We're just vibing at this point, yeah. Percy's gonna die anyway. No! I was gonna ask how you were feeling and you just got your answer. I actually did not have a hangover, surprisingly. So we decided to just go for it again. So hey, cheers to Nick and cheers to Connor who just came in here. Can I get shout outs for both Nick and Connor, by the way? And you've got 10 seconds to vote. And now I need more wine. And we are saving by 1 vote. Sue. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? Oh, I almost picked Mr. Vom. Oops. Protect Sue. Get down! You're heading out. You'll be on the podcast. Have a great podcast, Ponch. Hearts. Hype for Ponch. We love you, Ponch. Have a great day. Have a good time on the podcast. If you need someone to come rig the vote for you, you let me know. I got you. I got you again. I got you. Have fun. We'll see you soon. All right.
Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been fucked.
All right. I will get wine after this chapter. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys sit with the gunshot, and I'm gonna get wine, and we will see what happens when I get back. Can you guys behave for 2 minutes while I grab some more wine? The answer is probably going to be no, as always, but we're going to pretend. How's that sound? Yes, get that wine, queen. Okay. Everyone behave. I will be right back. Boo.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Alright, now I'll be back for real. Okay, that could be why. Okay, that could be why I'm having issues. There we go. Let me know how sounds, guys. Let me let me know.
Say again?
Let me know how the sound
Give me a
sounds.
second and I'll check it.
You guys.
Comments you to how I feel. You guys, I look like a fucking crazy person. Which will boink up to these two, so those two can get boinked.
I gotta stop saying this. That's my new favorite version of the song. Oh no, I'm choking. That was a good one. Then I saw her face. Now she's a potato. Alright, there we go. It's Little Pockets! We did it! I'm an artist. My next art stream will be tomorrow. No, I'm kidding.
But we can probably tell from my breath.
These nuts. Oh, you know what we should play? We should play Sea of Thieves. Oh. Sea of Thieves feet. I fucked it up. No! 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 Oh, I'm a fucking failure. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth?
I hate you.
I literally...
Can I time you out?
Alright, are we ready to figure out what happened to Hot Girl McSlay Panties? Sora. Hiccup. Cheers to Sora for redeeming Wine and Dine. Hi. Hi. You guys crack me up. Is Bagel winning? She's not winning. There you go. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Your friend who lives in bumfuck nowhere PA has Taco Bell delivery and I don't, so what's that about? Is it me? Am I your friend in bumfuck PA? Because that's literally where I'm, yeah, bumfuck PA. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to the game and figure out what's happening and, figure out who just died. Oh! I'm letting you guys relive it one more time. I accidentally scroll wheeled. Last time on Arcade Spirits. Whoa. My aunt just ran a red light and I'm in fucking fear. Wilbur, hide. Hide in the back of the car. Get away from the passenger side seat because people on the passenger side seat are more likely to get injured in a car accident because the driver will protect their side first. There you go. Just crawl. Just crawl into the back. I hate it here. I'm sorry. I run red lights all the time. What the problem? Shay, you're fine. I know you were kidding. Can confirm passenger seat is not it. There you go. Can confirm. Whoa. Holy fuck. What did you... I was aiming for Sue. Pigs! Pigs! Run for it! Stay cool and wipe the footage first. Do it. Stay with us, hot girl. Stay with us. Help is on the way. Wait, so go in the passenger seat or don't? Don't. I just wanted to make a dream for everyone to enjoy. That's all. Was that so wrong? It's what you would have done. It's what you did do for all of us. But I guess no good deed goes unpunished, huh? The McSlay Panties family curse.
You've a strong spirit, dear.
Are we dying? We might be, Sulfon.
You'll get through this, I know you will.
Gwenny is very upset.
But for now, you'd best wake up. There's still more to be done.
Francie's talking so quiet. Let's keep the head bob. Like, yeah, hell yeah. The hell yeah, we're dying. Head bob. Good job, Carter. Slowly, very slowly, I open my eyes. I know Harry's not here because Fail did not come on. Well, there we go. Yep. Miss McSlay Panties. Miss McSlay Panties. Oh my god, she fucking did, yeah. Thought that was perfect. I thought that was in the game. Oh my god, that was so fun. The soft beeping of medical monitoring greets me, as well as an angel in white. Well, an angel in a white lab coat. While they're no heavenly being, they do appear to be my doctor, aimed with nothing more than a clipboard. I'm still a little hazy as they briefly explain the situation. Thanks to my wild theatrics, I startled the shooter enough that her bullet missed its intended target. Shay is on with the Titanic lids. Yes. I think yesterday's was much better. Yeah, because it was unexpected. Now it's kind of like, eh. Thanks to my wild theatrics, I startled the shooter enough that her bullet missed its intended target. We were so young, we did not know, yeah. And instead, it went into my leg. Which hurts like a bitch, but apparently resulted in a surprisingly clean shot that I'll recover from in a few weeks easily. 2 days in the hospital, a week or two on crutches, some limping, then I'll be back to 100%. And more importantly, nobody died! I can live with this momentary pain if someone else gets to live, period. So, could have been better, could have been worse. The doctor, having given me the report, leaves to treat the other patients, but before they do, they inform me I have a visitor. At least there's a plus side. I just wonder who it is. Tomvi storms into the room and proceeds to stand before me. Her arms are crossed defensively, and her brow furrows. She's visibly upset. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan! Oh no. Are we just gonna devolve into like Forrest Gump jokes now? Is that what's happening? Lieutenant Dan, that's my boat! That's my Forrest Gump impression. Jenny! Jenny! Alright, I'm done. I have a feeling like I'm about to get reamed for what I did. I'll admit, maybe it wasn't the smartest thing, jumping in front of a bullet, but I can't undo it now. There was this meme that tells you when to start Forrest Gump on New Year's, so the fireworks go off. Yes, you can time it, because I tried to do that. It was like at New Year's, it would say like, Happy New Year's, Lieutenant Dan, or something like that. Bucky, you forgot your to-do list for today. Still fun, the day is not over. You got this. I wanted to try, but my friends were like, Shay, what the fuck? Shay. This upcoming New Year's. You need new friends, Shay, we're here for you. Yeah, because that's it. That's what you have to do on New Year's. I'll do it. Let's do it. I'm in. Can we spend New Year's together? BagelCon New Year's confirmed? The day may be as well be over. I'm drunk. So fun. So fun. So fun. So fun. So fun. So fun. Come here. 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 Sometimes working and only living to complete your to-do lists will make you a sadder, less effective person. Taking time to do things that you enjoy, like playing League and getting drunk, will rejuvenate you to have a better week ahead. Yes, you may not complete the to-do list today, but you know what? There's always tomorrow, and that's okay. Enjoy your day. You deserve a day to not always be on the go. Okay? 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 Alright. No, but it's okay. My to-do list was just draw character. You know what? You can use today to think about how you want your character to look. There you go. Saw Condi's tits reunion. There we go. Saw Condi's tits. So fun. That means the day has just begun. Oh my god. I will literally road trip with my car phobia if it means I can drink with Bagel. There you go. It's an adventure. It's an adventure. No, working to comp your to-do list. Let's get, yeah, there you go. Look, let's get drunk, bitch. I will remember this. Look at me. We are the captain. Yeah, look at me. We're the captain now.
FBI
Oh god, they're here. They're finally here for me. Boom! You succeed. Yeah, your new to-do list says get drunk and hang out with the cool kids on the internet. Oh, look at that! Check. You did it. It also says look fine AF. Boom! You did that too. You can accomplish this list easy peasy. I believe in you. Oh, welcome in, Speedster. Hell yeah. All the cool kids are here now. Fuck yes. Toast to the cool kids. Hey, guess what? It's part 2 of drinking. Yeah. Yeah, you missed Sailor Ashley again. I'm sorry. Should I do a full rewind to Sailor Ashley? Should we just do it for Speedster? Does anyone have anything better to do right now? Are we rewinding? Speedster? I fucking got you, bro. Okay, apparently I can only go back this far. But here's Ashley screaming. It won't let me go back. Fuck it! No! We got this! We got this! We got this! We got this! We're going to load the game. We're going to load the game from this chapter, and we're just gonna go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, baby. We're going back in. We're just gonna speed run with the same decisions we made just to get to Sailor Ashley, because this is two playthroughs in a row.
Just do it!
Boom!
Make your dreams come true!
Boom! Halen has spoken. Cheers to Halen. No, we can't have tit. It's still named D's Tits. Skipping. It's gonna be fine. Skip. Speed run. Open the letter. Speed run. You're selfish. Speed run. If you get hurt, if you go, I'll be hurt. Speed run. Toxic relationship. Behold, gamers, I give you D's Tits. Speed run. Queen Bee and Ashley. Here you go. Here you go.
Nope. What?
Run.
Bloody speed run. I present to you this. I'm just gonna let Speedster have a moment. While we drink. Wow. I'm not worthy of your kindness, your generosity. No. No, man, we're all pulling for you here. I got you. We're gonna get you Ashley's number. Wait, so are we getting shot again? Yeah, we're about to get shot again. It's gonna be great. Okay, feed the kid to Queen Bee. It's gonna be great. Also, these guys are hanging out at the bar. All right, help me do my taxes. Have this meal on the house, you bitch. Oh, look, the game, it's broken, but Teo knows shady people. He can help us fix it. Are you selling fenced good, you fucking weirdo? Oh no, the reporter's here. Let's command the troops. Fix shit. We went to... I think we went Tomby first. And she's like, what's going on? And we'll say, you need to leave. And he's like, fuck that. And then we're like, why are you beating up my machines? And then we're like, you need to get out or I'm calling the cops. And then we were like, why are there bunnies? Oh, potato? Okay, hold on. Nay, not run, speed run, speedster run. Yeah, that was the speedster run. Speedster right now, yeah. All right. The video wall keeps showing bunnies. Oh no, who is doing the bunnies? This kid. I'm sorry, I think you're adorable, but you need to fucking leave. Oh no, hey, I gotta go mix sleigh panties on these people. Skip? Oh, it's this bitch all along? You don't get to come back. I hate your face. Oh no, gang fight. Protect Sue. Get down. And now we're caught up. Look how easy that was. Poteo. No Teo, but Po. Oh, Poteo. Oh, well, you get Potato now. Potato now, yeah. Mr. President, get down! Whoa. Oh no! Holy shit, what'd you do? I was aiming for Sue. Pigs, pigs! Run for it. Stay cool and wipe the footage first. Do it. Stay with us, hot girl. Stay with us. Help is on the way. Waka waka. That was a roller coaster of emotions. All Francine thinks that you have things to live for still. Harry is gonna hit the fail button any second now. There we go. Wow, the accuracy with which I predicted that is stunning. Am I a potato that sees the future? Look into my eyes. I am the potato, and I know everything. I know everything. A potato, no. Cosmic potato, yes. I'm not a potato, I'm a potato, no, cause I'm psychic. All right, you didn't even think to do it, but you were wrong. Oh, I don't know. You were so thankful for all of us. Speedster, we love you. You're part of the Hamley. You get the Hamley treatment, which means rewinding to the beginning of the chapter and speed run? Speedster run?
You'll get through this. I know you will.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we get it. You're here. You think we're great. That's fine. We're great. Yeah, we know. We know.
Still more to be done.
Thank you. Slowly, very slowly, I open my eyes. The soft beeping of medical monitoring greets me, as well as an angel in white. Well, an angel in a white lab coat. While they're no heavenly being, they do appear to be my doctor, armed with nothing more than a clipboard. I'm still a little hazy as they briefly explain the situation. Thanks to my wild theatrics, I startled the shooter enough that her bullet missed its intended targets. And instead, it went into my leg. Oh yeah, sorry Shay, can someone remind me to take restrictions off my links? Please, thank you. Sorry, that was a hiccup. And instead, it went into my leg, which hurts like a bitch, but apparently resulted in a surprisingly clean shot that I'll recover from in a few weeks easy. Thank you. Thank you for doing the helpful thing and adding it to my list, Elder Calf. And thank you for doing the unhelpful thing, Harry, and reminding me 2 seconds after I tell you to remind me. Please tell me at least one of you saw what I put in the meme channel. What'd you put in the fucking meme channel? Sorry, I can't. Oh wait, do you want me to? Yeah, if you can just take off or add permits or something. You want me to watch this clip? Oh my god. Where are we watching the clip or are we watching what Sora posted? Sora posted? What Sora? Okay, or how about both? Because I see like the okay. Can't make a permit command, but I can remove the filtering. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's okay. Okay, it's a funny clip. Okay, we're gonna watch the clip, and then we're gonna watch what Sora posted. All right, here we go. Here's the clip. I hate it already. Look at that face. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is. Why does my face look like this? You guys, why does my face look like? Look into my eyes. I am the potato, and I know everything. I know everything. A potato, no. I fucking hate you guys. I have such a dumb face. Look into my eyes. Oh no. I have such a dumb face, you guys. I can't. Oh, why are we like this? Ugh, I can't. Alright. Yes, links are allowed, but don't abuse it, because Elder Calf has an itch to ban people. Got a hankering to ban people. I don't know why that was a potato watching a potato. Potatoception? While eating a potato? I'm not eating a potato, no. Okay, and then this is what was posted in the Discord by... Okay, let me see if I can get this up here. Sorry guys, I'm just a potato. I'm doing the best. No, that's not what I want. Not what I want. Is it what I want? Okay, it's what I want. You have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are. Hi.
God damn, somebody took a whole goddamn bite out of this cake. I wonder who it could be.
Oh no, okay, we gotta watch that one more time. Hold on.
God damn, somebody took a whole goddamn bite out of this cake. I wonder who it could be.
The caption on it was when we see Bee Mommy. And I find that to be accurate. All of us when we see Queen Bee. I fucking can't. You guys are amazing. I don't know how I get graced with the best people with the best humor on the internet, but damn, I did something right in a past life. Potato watching a potato while eating a potato while gardening potatoes? Which sequel of the Buddy Cop series will this one be in? Oh god. Jesus. Okay. 2 days in the hospital, a week or two on crutches, some limping, and then I'll be back to 100%. And more importantly, or something wrong. No, look, this is a blessing. I did something right in a past life to get this. This is nothing wrong. And more importantly, nobody died. I can live with this momentary pain if someone else gets to live, period. So, could have been better, could have been worse. The doctor, having given me the report, leaves to treat their other patients. But before they do, they inform me that I have a visitor. Or at least there's a plus side. I just wonder who it is. Tommy storms into the room and proceeds to stand before me. Her arms are crossed defensively, and her brow furrows. She's visibly upset. I have a feeling like I'm about to get reamed for what I did. I'll admit, maybe it wasn't the smartest thing, jumping in front of a bullet, but I can't undo it now. I'm prepared for the consequences as I brace for impact.
You dumb. You just...
Sorry! Her words falter as she tries her best to keep her composure. Her frown softens.
You had me so worried.
Sorry! Tears roll down her cheeks and she immediately wipes them away.
Don't do anything that's stupid ever again. Seriously, I can't believe you jumped in front of a bullet.
Wait, you kind of want to see Sailor Ashley? You want to see Sailor Ashley? You want to see Sailor Ashley? Fucking bet. Hold on. Speed run! Speed run!
Run.
Speed run! It's gonna be fine. Speed run! Open the letter! Oh no, our relationship suddenly got toxic. You're being selfish. Fuck! Skip! Oh god, if you go, it'll hurt. But you know what? It's your life. Behold, gamers, I give you these tits. No one wants these tits. They all run away. Oh no, you're talking with some newbie? Feed it to the queen! Oh wait, hold on.
What?
Arcade Spirits, but it's just Ashley. It's in Groundhog Day mode every time. Ooh. every time we wake up in the hospital, we die and see Sailor Ashley. Oh no. I'll let you all have your moment of thirst again. I too will have a moment of thirst for Sailor Ashley. Lottie's dead. Yep. Seems about right. Yep. Oh, cool, Lottie. I didn't know you were an Iron Mouse fan. Sailor Ashley's now in the Discord for everyone. Thanks, Stream Mommy. Can I get some hype in the chat for Stream Mommy for whetting everyone's thirst? All right, are we ready? Feed it to Queen Bee! And by feed it, I mean this child. No gluts, no glory. Shit! Alright, everyone's in the bar. It's time to drink. Nope, taxes. Just fucking kidding. It's adult life. What are you kidding? Here, have a free meal, even though I know you end up being a dick. Oh no, the game's not working. Teo can do something illegal, but Naomi doesn't like it. Hey, you're trying to do some shady shit. Is it drugs? Nope. Speed run. Command the troops. Fix your shit. Okay, time to go do some things with the Queen Bee. And she's swearing, and we're gonna be like, hey, leave. And then we're gonna go look at the cursing and the banging, and Percy doesn't do anything. Percy's pretty much useless this run through. Boom! Get the fuck out! I've called the cops. Just kidding. No, I haven't. Why are there bunnies? There's always so many bunnies. Who is doing the bunnies? Speed run. I'm afraid I need you to ask you to leave. I kind of feel bad about this. You're cute. Oh no, I gotta go mix sleigh panties on these motherfuckers. All right, hype. It's this bitch. Are you kidding me? No. Gotta go fast. Gotta go. Gotta get up. Gotta go down. Gotta get better. Oh no, we gotta protect Sue. What's happening? Fuck. Speed run. My neighbors must hate me. I think my neighbors hate me. I need to move. I need to. Remind me I need to move, everyone. Oh no! Shit's happening. Oh no, Francine's here. Fail? Waiting? Thank you, Mr. Poe, picking up for Harry Slack.
You'll get cut for now.
All right.
Oh, you'd best wake up.
Oh no.
There's still more to be done.
Yeah, let's do it again. Feel the flamingo's power. Oh god, yep. That's why she was singing that. Oh god. Wait, what? Bagel, have you watched Russian Doll on Netflix? I'm a huge Russian Doll fan. Did you know that they are, the second season should be out almost soon? I watched Russian Doll when it came out, and then I immediately watched it again, and then I forced every person in my life. Anytime someone was like, I'm bored, I want something to do, I was like, you should watch Russian Doll on Netflix. And then I was like, oh, I have an idea. I'll watch Russian Doll while you watch Russian Doll. So then I'd watch it again, and then they wouldn't watch it, and then I'd be like, wow, all right, whatever, at least I got to watch Russian Doll again. No, I'm obsessed with that show. Yes. All right, so fun. Are you ready to be wined and dined? Natasha Lyonne is bae. Oh my god. Fucking love her. If to be but a fly on her coat. Alright. Hey, Sylphon. Do you remember me? I'm Erica. No? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. We've only met in my dreams. Mr. Poe's like, this bitch getting drunk, hydrate or dihydrate, please. Thank you, Mr. Poe. Oh, so much water. All right. Here we go. Boom! Hey! Wah! All right, beeping medical equipment. Waiting for my screen. Okay, wild theatrics, only got shot in the leg. It was great, fantastic, 10 out of 10, love it. All right, here comes my girlfriend, who's not my girlfriend, who's trying to leave me.
You dumb.
Her words falter as she tries her best to keep her composure. Her frown softens.
You had me so worried.
Tears roll down her cheeks, and she immediately wipes them away.
Don't do anything that's stupid ever again. Seriously, I can't believe you jumped in front of a bullet. You realize you aren't some action hero, right?
That brings a smile to my face. We're trying to take a moment to calm down, that's fine. Oh baby, have you heard of dream telepathy? Because we must have had that same dream. Oh baby. Yeah, I guess you do care about us, huh? This brings a smile to my face. Yes,
But if you close your
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Okay, we're done. I'm glad you guys like the sound alerts. This brings a smile to my face. Oh, I got cat hair in my lips. How is this happening? Yes, the harsh realization is setting in. And I promise I won't do it ever again.
Swear to me.
Ma'am? I swear. I swear I won't get shot again. You know, that's not something you can really promise to someone. Tombi's defensive stance melts away and her whole body relaxes as she sighs.
Good. Because I can't bear the thought of losing you. I just couldn't imagine my life without you.
Becomes bulletproof, yeah. How did this happen? Sits in a room surrounded by 5 cats. Thanks, Sora. That's the levity I needed. She pauses, biting her lower lip. Oh yeah? She averts her eyes, her cheeks flushing red.
I love you. I love you. A lot. So there. Now you know.
You love me? No, not me. Not me. No, not me. Maybe. Okay. So to get someone to stay, you just have to get shot. Let this be a lesson, guys. If you're in a relationship that's thinking of ending, go get shot. It'll make them feel obligated to stay. Don't ooh woo. No, don't do that, guys. Don't get shot. Oh, but an hour ago you were mad we wanted to be in a relationship. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Even though this is terrible, yeah, this is terrible advice. This is obviously this is jokes, guys. Don't go get shot. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. The power of the gunshot, yes. We are no longer the Queen's Buzz Knight. We are now the Queen's Buzz King. You damn right. Makes no sense, but baby, for you, I'd get shot any day. Guys, give me a second. I gotta go to a sketchy gas station. No, bad speedster. No. Even though my leg is throbbing, my heart skips a beat before I can respond. My love for you knows no bounds. I feel like that is a very speedster thing to say in this moment. Hearing her mirror my sentiments from earlier, I smile wildly. From the highest mountain to the deepest sea, I will proclaim my love for you. Get me a loudspeaker, the size of Mount Everest, and I'll tell the whole world. You are my everything. Oh, hot girl. I couldn't bear the thought of losing you either, which is why I felt so upset earlier, and let that get the better of me. Honestly, I should have taken the time to talk to you in a more collected manner, and for that, I apologize. Yeah, I wasn't perfect at discussing it either.
And I'm a fool thinking that it took me almost losing you to be able to share my feelings for you. It's ridiculous.
Yep. Wait, not the same sketchy gas station I'm going to, right? We can't both get shot. That would look suspicious. Yeah, you guys gotta plan this better.
Commitment and devotion have always scared me. I've been burned hard in the past and have closed myself off from those emotions. I didn't want to get hurt again. But with you, everything just feels right?
Yeah, tell me more. Yeah, it does feel right, doesn't it? Seeing you injured made me realize that I didn't want to be without you. And so, while you were recovering, I made a few calls. I talked to the demon and the other heavenly kings. Oh? I still want to be able to live in a team house. That's my dream, and I can't give that up. But being with you is also my dream. So I was able to find a solution. Get this. 2 houses. Obviously, they aren't going to demolish the house they have now over in Japan. But we decided to open a secondary house. Here. In this city. So how exactly will that work? Will they move over here then?
Nope. No way.
Not a chance. They can't all uproot and leave what they have, just like how I don't want to abandon what I have here. Instead, they put me in charge of compiling my own team here for in the States, a full branch of the 4 Heavenly Kings. I'll be scoping out hot local talent and inviting them here to play with me. Granted, I'm still going to take trips to visit, study, and play abroad with the rest of the kings, but this way, I don't have to leave forever.
FBI, open up!
Thanks, Wilbur. I was just about to have like a really moment, and now it's gone. A duel at the sketchy gas station. Oh no. No duels at sketchy gas stations. Yeah, get in line, B! And then suddenly you hear the EKG go fucking crazy. There's a sock on the hospital room door. Sora! Sora James. Oh no. I mean, it's a sketchy gas station. It probably wouldn't be that out of the ordinary for a double gunshot. True. Sorry, I had to get ready for sleep and stuff. I heard you have 250 followers. Congrats. Thank you, Tomb. I am happy that you were here for it, and I'm happy that you're hanging out, and I'm even happier that you're getting ready for bed, because you need an early night's sleep, because you've got the world to conquer tomorrow. Am I right? You're conquering the world tomorrow? That's what I heard. She gave up going to Japan. Are you kidding? Yeah, I know. Oh, no. Now she doesn't have to leave forever. That's... Can I move into the house too? Wow. Do you think that I could move in too? That way I don't ever have to leave you. Oh my god, who am I? Oh my god! Oh my god! Like, grow a pair, hot girl. Jesus Christ! You are the clingiest motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm such a sappy lesbian. This is her. I'm sorry. You want to hear an insult I saw the other day? Sure! Is it directed towards me? That's rude. Dump sus, yeah. Not very bold of hot girl. I know. She's like, I'm bold and independent. Can I move in with you? Because I can't be without you for another minute. I don't know what that was, but you're all welcome. I'm just doing some programming tomorrow, so you are conquering the world. Is that what I'm hearing? You are conquering the world. Cheers to Tomb for conquering the world, one step at a time. No world conquering just yet? Alright. Well, not tomorrow at least. The next day. I got you. I'm not a lesbian, I'm Pam, but girl, that's fine. It works. I'm waiting for this insult from Wilbur. I'm not feeling very insulted. Hot girl's tired of being bold. It's her off day today. Yeah. That way, I don't ever have to leave you. Never, ever. Oh god, she doubled down. I don't ever have to leave you. Never, ever. And now you made it creepy. Yep! Thank you! Cheers to Sora James. The sassiest, sexiest woman in the room. Sora, please think of Bagel's liver. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. Sora's the greatest inspiration. Yes, Sora, you are an inspiration. Also... Alright, I jest. I know it's your thing. But I'm just saying, I could help you keep your bed warm after those long nights staying up late practicing. That's rather tempting. Oh, and can I be on the team too?
Nope. No.
Fuck no. I love you, but even my love can't elevate you to the skill level you need to be in to live at the house. Sick burn. I'm just glad that you're on board with all this. Of course I am. Tomvi, you mean so much to me. And you to me. I'm excited to start this new adventure with you. Tomvi steps in closer to where I'm laying, leans in, and kisses me gingerly. My whole body melts as warmth spreads over my entire body.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you for listening to me. You are the best, truly. Now get some fucking rest. I'm out. I wish desperately to get out of this bed and follow her, but with this leg, there's no chance of that. So I'm left pining. Seeing the person I care for most was certainly a boon to my spirit. Now, if they could only do something about the food here. With my heart calmed, my body finally tells me it's exhausted. I snuggle into the covers as a yawn escapes me. Just as I'm about to roll over and drift off to sleep, another visitor drops in. It's likely well past visiting hours, but with no small amount of both dread and relief. I'm glad to see her. So we're gonna skip over the dialogue here, but basically, Jean de Femme is like, hey, you know, I think you're a terrible person. I still kind of hate you for yelling at me in front of my son, back at the Funplex. You know, and your arcade was really disorganized and not very well run at all. But I saw how selfless you were jumping in front of that child when the gun came out. Maybe I've misjudged you as a character. But I'm going to do you a favor, and I'm going to let you know that I'm going to give you a week to get your shit together at the arcade. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to do a fair, impartial review of these tits. Bagel, when are we going to play both Monster Hunter and Overwatch? I haven't played Monster Hunter in years! Oh, I'll play Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Now you gotta stay alive so we can drink together at BagelCon, ma'am? Yes, that's true. Kissy kissy. Yeah, they were kissy kissy. The moment you have someone who loves you, you lose the privilege of dying. Oh no. Bagel, you, Harry, and Elder are truly some of the nicest people I've ever met on this platform. Oh, if only I could be more like you. What are you talking about if you could be more like us? You are! You're the nicest person I've met on this platform. Are you fucking kidding me? Get some good sleep. We love you, Tomb. We are your biggest fans here. You don't even realize how much we think. I think you're one of the most creative people. You've probably already gone to bed, but I'm gonna go on a tangent about Tomb anyway. Tomb, I think you're one of the most creative people on this platform. I think you're not confident in your voice yet, but once you finally have the confidence to follow your creativity and your voice, you are literally going to change the world. You just don't know it yet. I, as a 75-year-old woman, have seen many people come and go in my life of varying degrees of creativity. You have the mind for it, and you have the heart for it. You just gotta fucking believe in yourself. And once you believe in yourself, you will legitimately be fucking unstoppable. And I mean that. So work on it and get there. And just don't forget about us when you're cool.
Just do it!
Just
Make
do
your
it!
dreams come true!
But thank you. Have a great night. Enjoy your lurk, Mr. Poe. How you doing? Don't answer that. Go lurk. But yes, good night, Tomb. Good night. Sorry, not Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I play Monster Hunter though. I'm cool with it. Monster Prom, same thing basically though. I will play Monster. I will take a look into it. I'm still here, but thank you. There you go. Okay, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said today, so just do it. Boom. But yes, have a great night. Get some good sleep. Have an even better day tomorrow. Enjoy work as much as it might suck. You can do it. We believe in you. All right, so Jean de Femme. Don't let your dreams be memes. My dreams are memes. I had the weirdest dream last night, you guys. I think it was because of the alcohol, but I had this batshit crazy dream that my old best friend from high school, who I have not spoken to in many years, was engaged to Steve from Blue's Clues. And somehow, I was gonna say 12 hours of day drinking will do that to you. Yes. Did you see Blue? I did not see Blue, but she was engaged to Steve from Blue's Clues. And they had this like beautiful lavish apartment like in New York City somewhere. And somehow I got fucking invited to this dinner party. And I showed up and they were like, yeah, it's our engagement party. And I was like, oh, cool. Wait, did I tweet about? I did tweet. Okay, I did like a very brief tweet about this. The tweet could not capture the batshit craziness that this dream was. Damn, can I be your friend? Cause Steve. Sure. Bagel got transferred to the Nick Jr. No, this was not appropriate for Nick Jr. cinematic universe. So I show up and they're like, yeah, it's our engagement party. Everyone's gonna be here soon. And like my friends like giving me a tour around the apartment, and it's just like this huge, beautiful place. And Steve kind of keeps like stepping in, like playing like super nice Mr. Host. And like, oh, here's some hors d'oeuvres, or oh, would you like another drink? And like, I'm just like seeing this tour. Like at one point, my friend and I were like out on the balcony, and she was like showing me the view that they had, and there was like a lightning storm in the distance. I have to interpret this later. I do dream interpretation. I just didn't have time today because I was like, fuck, I gotta stream. But basically, like, no one else fucking showed up. And then I started to get a little worried because I was like, wait, isn't this like an engagement party? Why am I the only one here? Right? So then at one point, Steve just comes out of the background, like where their bedroom was, and his pants are off. And he's just like free-willying it while like going around the apartment and talking. But they keep fucking talking about how everyone's gonna arrive at any second. People are gonna arrive at any second. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like, I got this overwhelming sense of like, I'm going to die. This is how I die. Like, in my dream. Sorry, that fucking emo. And then they're like, oh, it's time to prepare the dinner. So fucking Steve, without his fucking pants on, goes into the kitchen to start preparing dinner. They haven't even started working on dinner. I'm now trapped here for fucking hours. But like, Steve has these two beautiful birds in a cage. One's like kind of looks like Kevin from Up, but like a little version, and then another one's just like a normal little parakeet type thing, but they're both beautiful colorful birds. And he like goes, it's time to prepare dinner, and he opens up the bird cage and pulls both the birds out and takes them into the fucking kitchen, right? And then he like lays them out on this cutting board, and he starts singing a song, and I'm just standing there in horror as I'm watching him fucking chop off these fucking birds' heads. It was like the weirdest fucking thing. And then I remember the little Kevin bird's head turned to me after it was chopped off, and it was like moving its mouth at me, and then I was like, oh my god, I want out. And I woke up, and I woke up. It was the weirdest fucking dream I've had in a very long time. Sorry. Yeah, so... serial killer, probably. I don't know what that... Like, the most disturbing part was, like, Steve coming out of the bedroom with his pants off and just, like, fucking wandering around, fucking full-on Winnie the Pooh in it, and just acting like it was okay. I was like, what is happening? But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I lived. And, you know, now I have a funny story to tell of it. I don't think you need to drink anymore. It was the weirdest dream. I've never had a dream like that. I'm sure the dream was only saying good things. It's probably telling me how I need to, like, let go of all of my pent-up anxiety and probably aggression. Or that because usually seeing an old friend in your life, like in your dreams, like an old friend in your dreams represents like who you were at the moment you knew them, and is trying to tell you that like maybe you have something to work through about yourself. Like there's something about yourself that you've been holding on to for years that you still need to work on, is usually what something like that means. You need to free willy your life. Yeah, that's what it meant. I just need to get like free willy it. All my bad dreams, I accidentally eat bugs and freak out. Do you want me to interpret your dream sometime? I can do it. I'll get my dream dictionary somewhere on the shelf. Ow! Bunny, are you good? Bunny, are you good? Okay, hold on. Bunny's stuck. Yeah, if you guys ever want your... Ooh, should I make a dream interpretation channel in the Discord? Okay, think about that. Excuse me, think about that while I go free Gwenny. I fucking love my cat. She's so fucking cute. All right. Yes, please. The last bad dream I had included a toddler zombie. No, I'm sorry, Halen. Oh my god, sure, would love that. Okay, cool. We'll make a dream interpretation, and I can, like, you know, on those days that I'm bored at work, I'll just start interpreting people's dreams. Every lucid dream I have, I'm running away from something or someone trying to hurt me, or I end up hurting people, and I wake up super freaked out. I would also be freaked out. I actually enjoy all my dreams, even the bad ones. I don't know what that says about you, Harry, but I'll Guinevere! What? Come here! She just wants to cuddle. Alright, so Jean de Femme says we have a week to get our shit together, and she'll come back and give us, like, an impartial review of the arcade. But basically, she also lets drop this, like, interesting little tidbit about how her reviews can either make or break a smaller arcade. And what she says here is, I wrote, like, the last small review that she wrote, or small arcade that she wrote a bad review for, as a result, the place was sold and closed down within a month, sold to a notable figure in the industry, Dekonami. Gwenny wants her beer and she wants it now. She wants Gwenny of the Dimmadome, the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's all. So basically what we're learning is there was a small arcade who had an opening day similar to ours. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Almost like it was, like, too coincidental to be a coincidence. So basically Dekonami has been going around and sabotaging small arcades that he feels threatened by for quite some time. And within a month that arcade has to close down, and to keep themselves from financial ruin have to sell to Dekonami. So now we're starting to put the pieces together, like, wow, is this possibly the work of Dekonami? This time he didn't even have to lift a finger. By pure coincidence, the ghost monsters wrecked everything before he could even exact any revenge. All he has to do is swoop in and buy what's left of our dreams. However, I've come to a decision. Given I was a first-hand witness to your troubles, which were clearly not your fault, and given your willingness to even put your own life on the line for your arcade, I'm going to tell my editor I need more time, and that I want to return in 1 week to give a more accurate and mature overview of your operation. So she's doing us a favor, but she's basically telling us you have 1 week, don't fuck it up. So now we have to rally the troops and try and get everything together for a better review in a week. Off to bed now. I'll try and have a dream for you to interpret. Sounds good, Lottie. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. I always appreciate getting to see you. I hope you have a fantastic sleep and have an even better tomorrow until we can hang out again. Cheers in the chat for Lottie. We're gonna dance. All right, we are now on to the last chapter. Looks like your personality is full of guts. Strong guts. Also, you've scored 21,700 points. Woohoo! Now let's have one last pizza fact. 62% of Americans prefer meat toppings on their pizza, while 38% prefer vegetarian. Everybody loves different kinds of pizza, and that's a beautiful thing. Ooh, I want pizza. Save the game. All right. So now we are on to the final chapter of our Beam Mommy run through. So I'm gonna skip over, like, some of, like, the more kind of, like, you know, background dialogue in this chapter as well. Do we need to go back and see Sailor Ashley one more time? I'm kidding. Ugh, we're kidding. We're kidding? We're kidding. This is, again, this is the best song. This is the best song in all of the Arcade Spirits. Okay. No, I couldn't possibly ask such a request. Unless. So it is the distant year, or the distant future year, 20-something, and... Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be lucky to make it to 20-something plus 1 at this rate. Alright, so basically, We are, we're feeling a little less than good about things, especially now that we know that Dekonami's kind of lurking and waiting for us to fail. But today I'm back to these tits and ready to work despite being on crutches. So we are back at the arcade now. Everyone's,
Every day I'm shuffling.
Bertaman, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the huge freaking raid. What is this? Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, raiders, I barely know hers. Oh no, what up? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What did you... Hold on.
Oh my god, why'd you read that? Why'd you read that?
Oh, okay. You're one of Ponch's friends from the podcast. Hell yeah!
Worse than a 30-hour stream.
Yeah, I'd rather do.
Hell yeah! I watched you guys last week. How was the podcast today? Tell us all about it. You guys, everyone click that link. Ponch and a lot of his friends, including Bertaman, all do get together and do like sports podcasts together, which is extremely entertaining. I had fun. It was good. That's awesome. Hell yeah. No, thank you for stopping by. That's awesome of you. I'm glad to see you guys here. How's your stream? Chaotic. I'm drinking. Cheers. Cheers to you and your stream. How about that? I'm just looking for reasons to drink at this point. Don't mind me. But that's awesome of you guys to come over. Yeah, everyone drink to Bertaman! Am I saying that right? Or is it Bertaman? Tell me how you'd like me to say your name as I tighten my microphone.
Share the hut because there's a guy coming on my ass already.
Wait, what?
Also an NHL player. Hell yeah, I got it. Awesome.
I had the ball. I had the ball. And then there's a guy on my ass already.
You know I'm streaming, right?
What did I say?
We'll clip something later and you'll see.
Yeah.
I'm great. Had the ball in.
That's literally me when I play with my friends. They'll say something, I'm like, you know we're streaming, right? Like, thanks. Appreciate it. That's so awesome. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm BabyBagelHam. Hello, welcome in. I'm watching the worst clips? Absolutely not. You know what? Shout out again. Let's get more clips in there. Just drinking is a good enough reason to drink. Damn right, Cheese Whiz. Damn right. For those of you guys who are new here, I'm BagelHam. I'm basically just chaos.
Wait, did you guys see my camera now as well?
Yes.
I can do the Spider-Man meme. I can do the Spider-Man meme right now. You want me to see you do it?
Yeah.
I'll do the Spider-Man meme right now.
Don't watch it.
Ready?
It's too late. We're here.
You know how smart I am? Look how smart I am. Look how smart I am. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Yes. Do it. Do it.
Ready? Ready?
Do it.
Ready? Watch. Okay.
What are you talking about? No, that's such a good one. Are you kidding me? Don't watch this one. That's a perfect one. I love it. That was fantastic. Oh no. If you guys are into fantastic humor and sports, go ahead and click on Birdman. Show them some love. Gwenny is also here. Gwenny is my 16-year-old blind cat who just likes to scream in the background of my streams. I have no excuses. It just is what it is. I moved the camera somewhere else and pointed at myself. That's fantastic. I love it. Thank you so much for coming by. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We're just drinking and being assholes. If you need to like wind down after stream, I completely understand that. I've been there, done that. Get some food, get some drink, rest up. But like I said, if you want to hang out with a bunch of people, we were recently talking about the horror nightmare I had last night about Steve from Blue's Clues walking around without pants on and murdering birds. So if that's the kind of stuff you're into, hang out. Gym time? Hell yeah, have fun. Appreciate the shoutouts anytime. Honestly, anytime you stop by, we always try to give streamers shoutouts because that's who we are here. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hype in the chat for Birdman. Do it! Steve murders Kevin. Yes, Steve murders Kevin. Why is this my life, you guys? Why is this my life? Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're basically oh my god! Thank you, Cheese Whiz, for the follow. I appreciate. Cheers to Cheese Whiz! finding reasons to drink. Thank God I have off of work tomorrow, because I will be absolutely useless. Welcome to the Bagel Bitches. Thank you for dropping a follow. I appreciate you. Cheese Whiz, are you a streamer? Welcome to the Hamley. If you are, let us know. We'll shout you out. That's what we'd like to do. Oh god, so much wine. That was water, but somehow it made the wine more winey. But yeah, so basically, we're trying to get shit back together. You've only had 3 drinks? Oh no, I need to catch up. Oh no, Shay, I gotta catch up. So basically, what we're kind of going back to is we're trying to... You babysit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? So basically, we're going back to the arcade. We're learning that things have kind of been not good since we've been gone. I'm drinking, I'm gonna surfboard. Wait, what was it that Sora said about Teo? Yesterday? I forget. I just finished one time for another. I'll have another. Break the glass. No, you come here to watch people play games because you suck at them? Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? Most people on Twitch also suck at games. Myself included. There you go. Now you know the secret behind Twitch. Also, I have had no one hit me up today. What? Oh, you guys. I said now I know why Beyonce said fill the tub up halfway and ride it with my surfboard. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. No. Alright, so basically what we're finding out is that things have kind of been wonky since we left the arcade. Sue and the ghost monsters never came back, but they also did us a disservice where they wiped all of our security cameras. So even though we told the police what happened at the arcade, there was no turning them in, because even though we said, hey, it was this gang of kids called the ghost monsters, there's no evidence and there's no proof that they are the ones who started this turf war at the arcade. So now we're just kind of at this point where we're like, it's just so fucked up. The entire situation is completely messed up. I'd put my fist through a wall in rage if not for the fact that I'd have to pay for the drywall replacement myself. Those damn kids and their gangland throwdown ruined everything. Even without Defom's nuclear review looming over us, we're still losing. I honestly don't know how we can recover from this. If we could only get the good word out, somehow correct this PR disaster. So what we're finding is people are not coming to the arcade anymore because now they're scared. We're in the middle of gang territory. Hey Iris, are we... Yes, we're still trending negatively on social media, like the last 7 times you asked. Any luck with our security camera footage? Then something that we could give to the police? It might help our public image to have someone to point blame at. Nope, it's totally wiped, and my file recovery system's failed. I guess that's to be expected when going up against cybercriminals. The whole patrol got me? What? Oh, wow. Oh. No, Iris being sassy. Yeah, Iris being sassy. For those of you guys who are new and just coming in, I'm playing a visual novel / dating sim called Arcade Spirits. I did a full run through, but now I am doing a second run through where I'm doing a challenge where I can only the heart of the game is that you can only respond to characters using a certain character trait, and there's like 5 character traits, I believe. But I'm doing a like kind of the gutsy route, which just means I'm aggressive and brash and bold, and I can't like answer in any other way, and I'm only pursuing one character. So that's the challenge I'm doing right now. You're gonna try and get some sleep. Thank you for the excellent company and the excellent D's tits. Damn it, Aylin. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Get some great sleep and have a better tomorrow. I will see you again very soon. It's always great to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Harry, hard corner crew for life. Haylin, why are you like this? Cheers to Haylin with the D's tits. I'm a mess. You guys are fantastic. I don't know how... I am the luckiest person in the world. I don't need that kind of negativity out of you. Get out. Alright, so somehow the ghost monsters have avoided bad press from the shooting. You can't even find them online. Basically, Iris is saying she's doing deep dive after deep dive on these people and they're nowhere to be seen. It's like they're ghosts. Well, not literally ghosts, I just mean they clean their tracks very effectively. So we're trying to figure out how to fix this mess and get justice, but we hear a groan behind us. It's Ben and Matt. Good to see you back in action. I'm hardly back in action. I'll probably be glued to the stool all day long. Lovely view though, isn't it? Can see the whole, crowd. Not a very crowded crowd, mind you. It's a bit quiet today, isn't it? Entirely too quiet. Disquietingly quiet. Yeah, business hasn't been terrific since the shooting. Well, the bar's doing reasonably well. Granted, much of that is Gavin drinking himself silly. Lots of worry drinking going on in general. Really. Okay, sorry. That claw machine is making me angry. It hasn't won anything in 4 fucking hours, like, give up. Shay. It is. I've several times my eyes have drifted over here just because of the movement on the screen, and every time I'm like, it's not even trying. So fun. Thank you for redeeming Drop the Bass. Alright, lots of worry drinking going on in general, really. But we're not worried. Oh no, far from it.
Always have a plan, right?
Because we know Hot Girl, and Hot Girl always has a plan. Presumably always has a plan. We'd love to know what that plan is, though. If only to verify its existence. Quite right. Quite right. Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess it's time to do some good old-fashioned PR work. It's not even opening up yet. Shake hands, kiss babies. Kiss hands, shake babies.
TikTok.
Of course, we have a limited window of time to pound the pavement in before the banks start asking for some money. We don't want that, no. If you want to wash our reputation clean before time runs out, well, suppose you'll need a miracle. Pity miracles don't just walk in the door. No. I'll hold that thought. We've got a customer. Hello, welcome to... Good morning. Yeah, shake babies. I got that too, and I kind of like choked. Good morning. Well, would you look at the time? Yes, we need to get the bar open. Right, toodles. Toodaloo. I stood there in silence and shock. I tried telling myself that it was just a bad fever dream from my wound, but no such luck. This was 100% real. I watch as Deco takes a look around the arcade, his smug grin ever present. I see his eyebrow arch as he takes note of the people, or rather, the lack of people here, playing games.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
Can't say I'm surprised in the slightest. Oh!
How you doing?
So fun, you're freaking nuts. Thank you so much for the biddies. I swear I had something to write here before, but biddies for these titties. No. Can I get some hype in chat for so fun? Thank you so much for the biddies. You did not have to do that, but you could. Next time you can just tell me about the titties without the biddies. I'm fucking dying. You guys are crazy today. I don't know what to do. Cheers to so fun. Everyone who's drinking. Do we need a cheers? I need to add a cheers command and I need to add a group hug command. Am I just gonna become a drunk streamer? Is that what my career is looking like here? Oh god. Rip my liver. Rip my kidneys. Oh, hype for so— yes, hype. Oh! Alright, I can't say I'm surprised in the slightest. Why would anyone want to come to such a mediocre arcade when the premium Deco's Palace experience is available to them? Thank you for adding that to the list, Eldercalf. Can I get some hype in the chat for Eldercalf for being a 10 mod? I'd estimate you have, maybe a month at best before you close down. I'm looking forward to purchasing this land. Maybe I'll make it into a fun zone. Or just a parking lot. Since you wanted me to tell you about the titties, they're amazing. Okay, has anyone seen the skit about being the mayor of Titty City? From, is it from College Humor? I don't remember. Deco, more like Dick though. Oh my god. Got him! Hype for Eldercat! I'm gonna be the mayor of Titty City. Has anyone seen that sketch? Harry, can you do me a favor and find the mayor of Titty City and post it into the Discord and then give the Discord a shout out? Put it in the memes channel. If you have time and you want to watch about Titty City, which is what we, in hindsight, what we should have named the arcade. These Titties is great, fantastic too though. But yes, Titty City. Ah, yes, a parking lot. And I shall call it the McSlay Panties Memorial Parking Lot. It would be a fitting tribute. I'm not dead yet. You opened an arcade in the middle of gang territory. It's a reasonable assumption you'd collect a few more bullets along the way. Nope, I can't handle this. Not today. What do you want, Mr. Nami? If you need tokens, the change machine's over there.
A pity, is it not?
Tokens. How quaint. Still no swipe cards, eh? Sadly, I'm not here to participate in your sad attempt at an esports community. Really, how can you hope to compete with so few games and such meager prizes?
No. I'm here to make one final offer.
Which apartment is, yeah. Did Deco just tell us to get fucked? Basically.
This is against my better judgment, given the bad blood between us. But let it not be said that Dekonami is an unforgiving or cruel person.
Mm-hmm.
If you sign over ownership of this arcade to me, I'll spare your careers. Yes, even Miss Fairchild and Miss Wolf. I'm sure I can find something for them to do at one of my facilities.
Yeah.
You should count yourself lucky I'm even willing to do this. You get an opportunity few others who cross me are ever offered.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't agree to my terms, I'll stand idle and watch as everything burns down around you. You have my word on that.
Gives up arcade, credits scroll. Yep, basically. Okay, obviously I want to say no to this fabulous offer. Punch him? Yeah, right. But at what point do I cut my losses? Miss Francine believed in dreams, but she also believed in practicality and trade-offs. Am I ready to give up everything so that I have something resembling a future? No, I'm never giving up on my dreams! Of course I'm not giving up. I mean, seriously, I had so many opportunities to jump ship prior to this. Why would I bail this close to the end? Punch this fuckface. Harry's down to sell out? Yeah, that seems about right. No. Now get the fuck out of my arcade. No, 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 and no. No, and no, and no. So if that's the only reason you're here, well, you're not a paying customer, are you? Would you kindly get the fuck out of my arcade before I call the police? I see. So you remain a foolish child at heart.
So be it.
I guess I'll just have to settle for buying the burnt-out husk of your business once it ultimately collapses around you. I think you underestimate the damage being associated with the criminal element can do, Miss McSlay Panties. It's enough to ruin even the mightiest of arcades. I feel like I've seen 3 different sides of Eldercast since we started this game. Yeah. The one you see right now is my favorite Eldercast. Take his cane so he can't walk. There you go, Cheese. Let's just grab yoink, get fucked and get out. Take his cane and sell it. Yeah, wait, is this like ruby? Is this topped with a ruby? The 3 Eldercasts you see in the chat are the giggly trolley McMod. The one that's always like, oh, did I play the sheep scream at an inopportune time? Sippy. And then there's the responsible Eldercast, the one that's like, no, no, don't tell people to go to gas stations and get shot. And then there is the,
Run.
And then there's the, I can't take it anymore, end this man and punch him in his fuck face. Getting really into the spirit of the game, McEldercalf. Wait, who was I getting shot at a gas station with? You and Speedster were getting shot at a gas station. Oh, oh yeah, so there's 4 versions of Eldercalf. Thank you, Sulfon. And then there was, yeah, then there's Thirsty Eldercalf, who basically just stares into the abyss at Queen Bee. Oh my god, alright. I think you underestimate the damage being associated with the criminal under element can do, Miss McSlay Panties. It's enough to ruin even the mightiest of arcades. Oh, and I doubt the ghost monsters have forgotten you. They will return, and they will make matters far worse for you. And immediately, I take notice. Play it cool, don't let on, just test the waters. So Dekonami has just given us an ace in the hole because, as far as anyone knows, the ghost monsters were not involved with what happened at our arcade. They cleaned up all of their footsteps, all of their trail. Even the news and the police had no idea the ghost monsters were involved. But Dekonami just said their name. Really? Ghost monsters? I thought that gang was called Lovely Chainsaw or something.
A foolish fool.
Yes, ghost monsters. Sadly, they insist on naming themselves after that absurd ancient video game reference of all the childish, immature. He shakes it off quickly enough, refocusing on me. But enough banter. I believe I'll take my leave. I'll not see you again, Miss McSlay Panties. I'll let my lawyers handle purchasing what little will remain of you. Good day. Once he's out of earshot and well beyond the confines of the arcade, I pull out my phone to verify something. Iris, you checked all the news articles about the shooting, right? Oh yes, I've analyzed them all. Did you need me to pull up a specific one? Just to confirm something for me. The ghost monsters were never mentioned by name in any of them, right? Yes, it seems Sue's friends are good at covering their tracks. Why? This is it. This is the chance we need. Admittedly, it was a small, slim chance, but at this point, I'll take what I can get. Message everyone. I'm calling in another Waketer Venspiracy. Hooray! Ooh, you're all fired up. Okay, message is sent. I'll need everyone's help to fill in gaping holes in my plan, but at least now, I have a plan. All Elder Calves are my favorite because Elder is my favorite. Elder Calf is like a squishy little Pokemon that you just want to keep in a ball next to you for the rest of her life and never ever ever let her escape. And call it love. Gaping hole. Oh god. Yeah, you guys would pick up on that. I love you, Elder. This is my love letter to you. Run away with me. There you go. There you go. Laugh my ass. Gaping, you say? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whole Patrol in full fucking force today. Okay, I'm drinking to Whole Patrol. So basically, it's time for one last ditch effort to save Dee's tits. We're calling up the gang, and we're all gonna go talk in the bar. Ben and Matt's bar in the back of the arcade proved a perfect meeting place. The group crowded around a table, pulling up stools, ready to talk. Refreshments, anyone? Mead, perhaps? Didn't Vikings drink mead before going off to war? I'm good, thanks.
Definitely.
I'll take a lemonade. Close enough, right? So basically, we gather the whole crew. Why the fuck is it called Dee's Tits? Because everyone named the bar D. We voted. They wanted to call the barcade Dee's Tits. So basically, we're gonna tell everyone what we learned. Dekonami came by the barcade and said, yo, I'm gonna buy this from you whether you want it or not. And I was like, nah, fuck off. And he was like, I'm gonna take it from you whether you want it or not, so get fucked. And then let slip about knowing who the ghost monsters are. So we fill everyone in. And now, so I tell them I think that the sabotage was done by Dekonami. I think Dekonami had something to do with the ghost monsters being here. And Ben says, now, it's sour grapes blaming the competition. We don't blame other donut shops when our sales are down. Or if our dough doesn't rise. Yes, that's a much better pun. Earlier, when he was taunting me, he slipped and he mentioned the ghost monsters by name. Except those hackers keep their noses clean. They left us with no proof that we were even involved, thanks to our security cameras being wiped. Slowly, reluctantly, I'm kind of getting everyone on our side. There are still a few holdouts. So we're like, hey, look, we think that we can kind of piece together what's happening here. We don't have a lot of options. The only people are the ones that ruined us, which are Deko and Sue. I'm confident that if I can find Sue and talk to her, I can get her to see reason. And Gavin says, didn't you ban them from the arcade and tell Sue you never wanted to see her again? Which, yes, true. I'm leaving and never coming back. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I'd want to just tit Harry, because we're horny, Wilbur. Oh no. Didn't you ban them from the arcade and tell Sue you never wanted to see her again? Okay, so I didn't start this off on the right foot, but I'm willing to put money on myself for turning that around.
Doubtful.
I have my doubts, I'm afraid. This hinges on our ability to find Sue. Find an unfindable bunch of ghosts, ones Iris can't even track down, and that's where you all come in. So basically, I'm appealing to the group. Yeah, fuck you, Gavin. Swear to God, if no one does the Illuminati sound after this next thing happens. Oh no. So basically, everyone's concerned. They don't think that I'm on the right track, so I need to do something to convince them, and I'm like, I gotta like here we go. Go find some sleeve. Fuck you, Gavin, go find some sleeves. That's okay. Should I like delay so we can play it again in like a minute? Okay, so I need their help. I need to convince them to join me. I need them to get on board with me. And like Gavin, a lot of them are still very skeptical about finding Sue and getting her and her gang to admit what's going on. So I'm gonna go with the bold route, the gutsy route. Come on, do we just want to let Deco beat us? What, are we just gonna lay down and die then? Decide it's too much trouble to save these tits? Deco tried to buy this arcade not half an hour ago. I sent him packing because I believe in what we've made, because I believe we can win. We fought so hard to get where we are today. I'm going to keep fighting and fighting until I've got nothing left in me. Are you willing to do the same? My throat hurts and not in the— oh, he's such a— Wilbur! Wilbur! Can I get mams in the chat for Wilbur? My disappointing son. Surprisingly not the people I expected to rally here. You have my sword, says Naomi. And my bow, says Ashley. And my ass, says Queen Bee. Figuratively speaking, I mean, and I've got your sweet ass too, so hey, we mutually have each other's asses. Everyone nods in agreement, and I can even see some smiles start to appear. We're all on board. Now, just— Sora, cheers. I need more wine. Now, to just determine the how of the plan. Now we have— hydrate, thank you. I should hydrate or hydrate. You apologize for my dreams tonight? Don't apologize, I'll just interpret them for you guys tomorrow. Decision. Finding the ghost monsters. So Gavin and Teo, at the risk of stating the obvious, why don't we talk to the police? Right, so we have a little resistance to the police because they didn't believe us in the first place about the ghost monsters, and kind of talking to them about the ghost monsters now might be a little bit like of a sore subject, but Teo has a connect. Someone in his dance crew knows someone in his dance crew is dating a police officer. That's right, sorry, I had a brain fart there. So we have to talk to the right people. I know most of the cops have been in Matt's Donut Shop by name, and I know one friendly officer that'll help us. So someone in his dance crew is dating an officer.
No way.
So Tommy suggests, why get the cops involved? We already know someone who's got an axe to grind against Sue and her buddies, or rather, a chainsaw. That's right, Queen Bee. We can ask the lovely Chainsaw Gang. They'll be easier to find. We probably have, ask the enemy to find the enemies, because the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Perfect weather for a hot dog. Yeah. Sexy cop lady, yeah. All right, so they want to do that. Percy thinks the whole situation's a bit sticky. He wants to go investigate Deco's palace, which I think is freaking a fantastic idea. And it's what I wanted to do last time. I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. No? Ooh! Sorry, I got hiccups. Sorry, I just got really like drunk and like out of nowhere, and I'm just kind of vibing right now. All right, so Percy suggests going to Deco's palace to investigate. If we can find friends of Sue's, maybe they'll kind of like be inclined to tell us where they're at, and try to be more diplomatic. And Juniper is suggesting that
FBI, open up!
drunk, best time to play Overwatch. Oh god, maybe. But Juniper's saying, hey, I'll go in your place, we can do it. We can slip in, ask about Sue. This is the kindly strategy.
Definitely.
And then we have the Naomi. What are you looking at me for? I don't have any ideas. But she thinks it would be a good idea that we can try Googling for Sue and maybe calling her out on the internet, because Naomi has been kind of like rejoining like underground arcade groups on the internet, and she thinks maybe if she can put like a little like teaser sting out there that Sue will be forced to kind of respond, and we can kind of get information that way. You'll stop using your points. Why are you... Sorry, use your points whatever way you want. Sora James. Alright, so we can call her out on the internet and be like, hey, come here. You went from 27k to 3k? Well, you know, you're earning some as you're hanging out. Alright, so it's a pretty quirky plan, but we're gonna do it. But, unfortunately, the bold day option is, all these options sound great, but Hot Girl, you're still recovering from an injury. So she points out that, like, I'm not gonna be able to do any of these. So this is a cool part of the game where we get to play as other characters. Right? But, like, while I give some pushback, basically, now we get to pick. We are going to go talk to the lovely chainsaws as Queen Bee and Ashley, because that is the gutsy route. So here we go. If we want this to succeed, I think our best bet is to take bets on the lovely chainsaw. Appealing to Sue's rivals may just get us the info we need. Ashley, Queen Bee, since you both were the most excited about tussling with a rival gang, I'll be putting you two in charge. Have you looked at us, Hot Girl? We're both intelligent, badass women. We'll be able to infiltrate their ranks. Fucking easy. And we'll make them talk, one way or another. Preferably without violence? Oh yeah, Hot Girl, but I'll bring my prop weapons, for intimidation purposes only. Don't even worry about it. You can totally count on us. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. And our fists. So this is actually a whole new scene. We have not played this branching option yet, so I'm actually pretty excited. It's Bee Mommy and Flamingo Mommy taking on the lovely chainsaw. I just got a shiver! Alright, here we go. It's Ashley's time to shine. Please tell me Speedster is still here, because Speedster will die inside. Also, what do I want for dinner, guys? It's Sunday and it's probably too... I'm trying to ping him. He might be busy. That's okay. We can always start to play it, and then we could always do another speed run. There.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to run to the little girl's room, and we'll see if we can get his attention before then. I will be back. Behave! You don't even yield when you go on the highway. Baby, I'm the postmaster. I run this shit. This is my... Yep. No wonder you're going to get fired. I think it's good to do puzzle games regularly. When we're all 85 and none of you have dementia, you'll thank me. Remember this moment. I'm looking you in your eyes. When you guys do not have dementia at age 85, you will thank me. That's all I'm saying. Gwenny, you're too blind for this. Gwenny, you are far too blind for this. She used to sit on my shoulder a lot, but now she's too blind. Also, she fully just sat her ass right on my mouth. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Did you just spit in my mouth? Gwenny, my arm hurts. Come here. Can I get you down? Come here. What are you doing? Oh my god, I might be stuck. Get fucked. That's the best snipe I've ever had. Please someone do me the honor of clipping that. That is the only snipe I have ever actually wrecked someone on. And I need to save that so that when I am old and gray and my kids think I'm like shit at everything, I can be like, but can you do this? Great news! You're next in queue. The devil will be with you shortly. What? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that to happen. Why was that so violent? I'm sorry. Alright, I am back. Oh no, we banned someone. But were they offering to make me famous? Because if so, maybe we banned them prematurely. God knows I could use all the help I can get. Thank you for banning. I missed the ban. Look, Elder Calf is quick. I don't even blink. Like, I don't even have time to blink half the fucking time. If someone comes in here causing trouble, Elder Calf's like, ba-bam! Alright. Are we here and are we... Ooh. Thank you, Wilbur. Are we ready to become Ashley? Oh, here we go. You know what? I might save just in case Speedster happens to come back. Like, you know, we gotta start. Alright, here we go. It's Ashley's time to shine. Hot Girl entrusted this very important mission to us. It's up to me and Queen Bee to triumph against our foes. If we don't succeed, this will spell the end of Dee's tits as we know it. We can't let Hot Girl down. And not just her, but everyone else too. I refuse. I refuse to lose. We will do this, and we will find Sue's hideout. Hot bee mommies in your area tonight, live chat them now to get stepped on. Sorry, I'm gonna cry. Can we get the link? I just hope we can find the lovely Chainsaw's hideout first. This place is a strip mall of yesteryear. Most of these businesses have been empty for years, and people don't tend to linger in this area for too long. It's rather bleak, but with the boarded up windows and closed signs, the only things not in grayscale are various colorful graffiti tags covering the abandoned walls. But even though it feels like we are walking directly into a death trap, this might just be the coolest thing I'm about to do in my entire life. Hey Ash, you look a little too happy to be here. Wipe that grin off your face. But we're about to sneak into the lovely Chainsaw's hangout spot, enter into a game of wits and strength, and force them to divulge dirt on their rival gang. What could be more awesome than that? Living to tell the tale? I appreciate your enthusiasm, Ash, truly, but we also have to keep our heads about us. I don't want either of us ending up in the hospital like our fearless leader, or worse. By the way, what was that about prop weapons back at Dee's tits? I fling the duffel bag on my shoulder and gently place it on the ground. Oh, these are all from past cosplays. I brought a ton of them. They're all different types, too.
Not bad.
I doubt a foam sword will help much against their super real guns, but what the hell, it'll help me project confidence. Boobies of discomfort.thirst.com. Nice. 10, that's going in the Hall of Fame. Sora. Cheers to you, Sora. This is the last of my wine, too. I'm so sad. Queen Bee shuffles through my bag. I hope she's using the utmost care with them. I spent I don't know, how many hours sanding, painting, gluing, and molding each and every one of those. Eventually, she pulls out a battle axe.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, this is what I'm talking about. How fucking cool do I look wielding this? The coolest. I grin widely as Queen Bee poses with the two-handed axe. Honestly, I don't think she could have chosen a more appropriate weapon. It fits her perfectly. I take another minute to rifle through my stash and pull out the magical girl wand from my Dee's Tits mascot outfit. I am here to represent. Arms brandishing, ready for action, I look around the strip mall. And I'm lost. So now what? How are we supposed to do this? That newbie FOD player I was chatting with told me that the lovely Chainsaw typically hangs out here during the day. Right. Step 1 is complete. We're already here. What's step 2? You see the remains of that coffee shop? Newbie informed me that's the exact location of where they meet up. Is that where they do illicit drugs, have fight clubs, drink themselves into a stupor? Probably nothing quite that Hollywood, but hey, who knows? Let's get this party started. There's no turning back now. I start marching in the direction of the hangout, ready to start something, when I feel a hand grab me by the shoulder, stopping me dead in my tracks. I turn around to see Queen Bee bite her lower lip in hesitation. I look at her quizzically. Ash, if I don't make it out of this alive, please tell Hot Girl that I love her.
Oh my gosh!
That's too cute! Shut up. Listen, I have a hard enough time expressing my amorous feelings to Hot Girl herself. Please don't mock me for this. I'm not, I've just never seen this side of you is all. It's adorable, and I'm honored that you're confiding in me. Hot Girl's actually helped me to be able to show that tenderness. You asked me a year ago if I thought I would have fallen in love. I'd have laughed my ass off. Before, it wasn't like me to believe in love, but now I can't imagine my life without her. I love her so much it hurts. Hot Girl's irreplaceable. Vanessa, I'm a material girl. I can agree to that. Hot Girl has always been a great friend to me too. I don't think I would have survived the Funplex floor without her. So it's up to us to make Hot Girl proud. Let's go in there and show the lovely Chainsaw what we're made of. For Hot Girl. For Hot Girl. We smile at each other, ready for the battle ahead. Sisters in arms. Rounding the bend of the forgotten coffee house, instantly we see them. The lovely Chainsaw. We don't even make it another 2 feet closer before we have a gaggle of very irate schoolgirls glaring us down. The one who claimed to be their leader back at Dee's Tits steps forward, motioning for the rest to stay put while she does the introductions. Halt! Who goes there? I'm Ashley. And I'm one of the 4 Heavenly Kings, Queen Bee, professional badass and Fist of Discomfort champion. We're from Dee's Tits. Everyone around here calls me Mel. And what the fuck are you doing in my territory? It looks like a couple of wayward girls lost their way home. We know exactly where we are, and we came to speak to you. Yeah. It's a shame, really. I'm not up for casual conversation. The leader flicks her wrist, and 2 of her lackeys charge us, weapons in hand. I hold up my fake staff, shaking. Queen Bee steps in front of me, tightly gripping her battle axe. We're after Sue and the ghost monsters. We have a bone to pick with them. You know, the one you took a pot shot at the other day? Mel's expression turns from grimace to grin. Zay, Nick, stop. Yes, Mel. After the ghost monsters, you say? Those fucking brats. Mel spits the taste of their rivals out of her mouth. Sue thinks she runs this town, that her little band of credit card thieves and blackmailers has any real clout. If not for her muscle, she'd be nothing. She doesn't have the guts to do to me what I'd do to her. Guessing she leaned on you, threatening ruin. Typical poser. Exactly. They fucked up our arcade, and we want revenge. Yeah. I like that Ashley's only contribution so far has just been, like, stammering. Okay, you've piqued my interest. Go on. The only problem is, we don't know where they are. I know you ladies desperately want to get your hands on the ghost monsters, but can't due to your high profile. So I propose a temporary partnership. You tell us where Sue's hideout is, we sneak in, take care of them for you, and they won't be bothering you after we're done with them. Fascinating. Mel looks down at her hand, examining her nails, as if they're way more important and interesting than anything we have to say. Girls, I'm afraid you're gonna have to sweeten that offer. If I tell you this information, I want something else. Something to prove your loyalty to the lovely chainsaw. Apparently we can't get details of this hideout without some sort of exchange. Oh gosh, we're in quite the pickle right now. I've got to think of something fast. What would Hot Girl do in this situation? Okay, I guess the bold route is we could get you arrested, if you prefer. Come on, Ashley, think. Remember back from that fateful day, what did we learn? You'd be in jail if it wasn't for us. Excuse me? No one would dare put us behind bars. I have video footage from the day you came to Dee's Tits and got all cocky with your gun. You shot my friend, and you tried to shoot Sue. So that's a total lie. The ghost monsters totally wiped all the security footage. But what the lovely chainsaw doesn't know won't hurt them, and will benefit us.
Let's see.
The way I see it, I have 2 options. 1, I give the footage to the police, and you get locked up. Or 2, you give us what we want to know, and I just erase all that from existence. No one ever has to know. Queen Bee gives me a nod of approval as Mel takes a moment to mull it over, in what feels like 1,000 years of silence. Threatening someone you damn well know is steady with a piece is a bold move. I can respect that. I accept. I breathe a huge sigh of relief. Ashley did it! Phew, I wasn't sure that was gonna work. How does Hot Girl do this all the time? Welcome in, Affy. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better today? Is it safe to put my credit card info in? It was safe to put my credit card info in, right? What, to the boobiesofdiscomfort.com? Welcome in. Cheers to Affy. Affy, we're having another sassy drinking stream, unfortunately. You have caught us at a fantastic time, as always. But most importantly, nah, but you can't sleep anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Affy. I really hope. Oh. Everyone send love. We're manifesting energy for Affy. We're gonna get Affy well. I have given you all my energy. And I have given you everything I can to help manifest wellness for you. When you wake up tomorrow, you will start to feel better. Yeah, what they said. Manifesting good vibes and happiness and health for Affy, our friend who needs to get better. We got you. But honestly, I hope you feel better. Drink lots of water. Please, 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 please. Water, 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 water. Speaking of, I will drink water now. Whee! There we go. Woo! Water hit different. I breathe a huge sigh of relief. Phew! I wasn't sure that was gonna work. How does Hot Girl do this all the time? You 2 girls have thoroughly impressed me. Takes a lot of bravery to come here and face us. As I reel in my disbelief, Mel motions for her 2 lackeys to come forward. Zay, why don't you tell the girls where those wretched ghost monsters hang out? There's a warehouse on the edge of the town, owned by some corp called Nostalgia Commodities. You'll find them there.
Not bad.
Excellent. The wine and dine button wait is getting longer and longer. I haven't changed it! It should be the same! I have hiccups. It's 17 minutes. You got this. I have hiccups now.
Not bad.
Tommy says, excellent. I don't think you've had a drop of water today. Time to fix that. Yes, water is important, everyone. Drink lots of water. Thank you. I like both of you. You showed me guts and charisma. Both qualities the lovely chainsaw specialize in. If you ever want to join our motley crew, you know where to find me. Before I can say anything, Queen Bee grabs a hold of my sleeve and pulls me to her side. We appreciate the offer, but we're good here. Suit yourself, ladies. Ah, but before you go, because you've impressed me so, she flashes us the most wicked grin. It sends shivers down my spine. I'll let you in on another juicy bit of info. Free of charge. Mouth snaps, and both Zay and Nick stand to attention. Tell her, Nick. The one with the chain loosens her grip on that weapon before coming over to my side. Leaning over, she whispers in my ear, and my eyes go wide.
Oh my gosh!
Consider it a parting gift. Now, go. But seriously, if you don't get off my turf, I'll be forced to bash those pretty little skulls in. Without another word, I nod quickly, and both Queen Bee and I hightail it out of there. Illuminati music, there you go. Once we're out of earshot, we take a minute to compose ourselves. What was that about? What did she say? Oh, it's juicy. Real juicy. I'll fill you in once we're in the car and safely out of here. We actually did it. Not that I doubted us for a second. Okay, maybe I did, but it was only for like 3 seconds. With the information in hand and another bit of gossip, I can't wait to share it with Hot Girl. This might just be the grain of rice that tips the scale in our favor. I awaken to the sound of pain, more specifically the groans of pain escaping from my own throat. So now we're back here and we're in the like employee room with Hot Girl. Hot Girl's waking up. She took a nap while she was at the arcade. Beep beep, Hot Girl, you should be getting up now. I'm up, goody. So basically, Iris is kind of giving us another rundown on what it's like with the identity identifier indicators. Basically the personality trait that we have most identified with throughout the game is the only way we can respond to Sue. And unfortunately for us, and because this is a challenge run through, the only personality we've developed is gutsy, which is good because it means we're assertive and we're bold and we'll take chances, but it's also bad because it means we're aggressive and we're also kind of like painfully brash to the point of detriment sometimes. So when we take on Sue, we can only be gutsy. So basically, letting us know that we are only going to be able to gutsy. We act on instinct without fear and without caution. We're going to need to charge in there and do what we've got to do. Last time we played through, when we had a conversation with Sue, we were kindly, so we got to appeal to her like on a more human level. This time we're going in there like a fucking bulldozer and we are not taking any prisoners. With the help of your friends, you can get some ideas. Speaking of your friends, here's one now. Tommy leans up against the doorframe to the lounge, arms crossed and smirking wildly at me. It's that same smile that always manages to light a fire deep within my heart. Alfie's like, hell yeah, let's do it. Oh boy, hold on to your butts because I have some news for you. I'm holding on to them tightly. What'd you find out? Just like I promised, cue up the Illuminati music, guys. Just like I promised, Ash and I confronted the lovely chainsaw face to face, and we made them talk. The information for the hideout was easy sauce. Got it right here. Tomvi struts over to me, joining me sitting on the couch. She wraps her arm around my shoulders, dangling a piece of paper in front of me. I reach up to collect it and she gently places a soft kiss on my cheek. But we also scored something else. She whispers into my ear. Her warm breath tickles my skin, making it tingle. Her real name. Her real name? Is Sue like her gamer tag or something? Nah, she's not that sly. But she is a Nami. Sue Nami. when he says meow. Oh god, I can't find the button for the Illuminati music. I got it, I got it, I got it. Ready? She is a Nami. Sue Nami. Sue Nami. Okay, besides her name being like the best fucking pun. Sue Nami. We'd been assuming all along that the ghost monsters were guns for hire, paid off by Deco Nami to ruin our opening day. But if Sue is actually Deco's daughter, hopefully she hates the old bastard. Okay, so she's the bastard's daughter. Does this change anything? Maybe she hates Deco and his almighty palace. Maybe I can convince her to stick a knife in his back if I can relate to her on her own level. But whether this makes things easier or harder, well, I'm in it now. There's no way out but through. Okay, this changes everything.
What the f?
Right? Like, what the fuck? The connection is a lot deeper than we imagined. Dealing with family is always a sticky situation, one that never ends well. Not to say that you'd have any trouble, hot girl. Knowing you, you'll think of a way to end this once and for all. And when you do, I want to be there. I want to watch you bathe in the blood of your enemies. Whoa! Get you a spouse or a significant other that will tell you that they want to see you bathe in the blood of your enemies, and do not ever settle for anything less. I'm not gonna kill anyone, Tanvi. Of course you aren't. I'm just saying that I have complete confidence in you, and once you succeed, we can celebrate. Her arm moves from around my shoulder to my waist, pulling me closer. Tanvi nuzzles into my neck, littering it with kisses, playfully nipping at it. Ma'am? Can I kiss her? I place my hand under Tanvi's chin, lifting her gaze to match mine and kiss her. Passionately, fully. Once our lips part, I look at her lovingly. Let this day hereby be known as our day. I'll drink to that. Drink! Drink! Now I can't wait until later tonight. What are you gonna do until then? What's your plan? Do you have one yet? Mommy? Yeah. Iris told me that I only get one chance at this, that I need to go with whatever I do best. But if I talk through this with someone, maybe I can learn a different path. I'm open to ideas, really. How would you handle this? You want to know what I would do? Well, here's exactly what I would do.
Get wrecked.
I'd go in guns a-blazing, have my super meter ready and charged to unleash my ultimate attack. I'd execute a combo so hard it would knock her out. Sue has a competitive streak. You just need to let her confidence soar. Do some shit talking and she won't be able to fight against it.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Exactly, Sora knows. Yeah, I'll show Sue I got the moxie to take her down. Once Sue sees my guts, and hopefully not my literal guts, she won't be able to do anything but side with me. See, that's the passion I fell for. I don't want to linger on this any longer. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can come back home. Standing up, she leans over me and places a kiss upon my forehead.
Later.
Holler at me when you're ready. So basically, I have a chance here to kind of talk with everyone else and get their opinion on how I should handle Sue. So Naomi urges us to take more of a, I think she urges us to take more of a kindly route. Being who you are, you can make miracles happen. I'm gonna say I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty great, aren't I? Lucky at least. You can barge into any situation and come out on top. No doubt I can do that tonight too. Okay, that's being awesome, that's being foolish. But so far you've been a reasonable mix of awesome and foolish, so I guess it works for you. I admire the way you carry yourself with confidence. It's confidence I rarely have. Okay, now you're selling yourself short. I haven't known you not to speak your mind. Well, that's largely when I'm with people I trust to hear me out, or when I'm annoyed enough to not let something go. But I'm working on it. I'm getting better every day, and I've got you to thank for that. Well, I thank myself for making an effort, but you helped. So how do you think I should approach Sue? Well, if it was me, she says that we should take a more kindly route. Lead in with like kindness, and that Sue will respond to that. But we're gonna tell her no, because we already know we're going in guns blazing. Shia LaBeouf should sell condoms with the tick. Oh my god, Sora. On Lurk, welcome back, Mr. Poe. How are you doing? How was your meal prep? Are you done with your meal prep? I don't know if a softer approach is going to work here. I may need a different tactic. It's up to you. I'm sure you'll figure something out. I better get back to work. These replacement ROMs aren't gonna socket themselves. So basically she wishes us well. Gavin, on the other hand, tells us to take a more steadfast approach. Be logical, be kind of more steady and balanced, but we already know we're going in there to be like a hothead, so we're just gonna tell him, I don't think know if taking a high-minded intellectual approach is gonna work with Sue. I'll consider it, but maybe not. I got this. Wait, can we see Ashley? Bet. Let's go back 2 chapters. After this, I can save and go back. As you like. I'm sure you'll think of something. You know, when you first came to the Funplex, I had serious doubts about you. Yeah, it was done before stream started. Awesome. Was outside shoveling snow. You had an errand to run after I freed the car from the white powder bait. I'm sorry, how much snow do you have right now? I am so sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see Ashley after this. I'd assumed you'd just fill a seat and do the low-level labor while I focused on a higher order management task, so I've largely kept my distance, or at least tried to. But basically, he's like, you got this, and I'll say, we'll beat this problem and everyone that comes after. I'm not going down swinging, I'm winning this fight. And the fight after, and the fight after, and all of the fights to come. You've got my word on that. Good, good. All that remains is for me to wish you the best in your efforts tonight. Do Dee's tits proud. Do us all proud. There's about 5 to 6 feet of snow on your lawn. Canada is just like its own frickin' world. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Other than I hope you're okay. I hope everything's going fine. I hope Mr. Poe, can we just also some hype in the chat from Mr. Poe? Here, look, here I am. Look, you even get a bonus Bernie bongo. Oh, it's a less snowy. This is less snowy. Fucking Canada, man. Fucking Canada. Have a bonus Bernie bongo to like get you through. Oh, Canada, our massively snow-buried land. Got you. Free healthcare, fucking snow. Yeah, I guess that is a trade-off, isn't it? Affy, thank you so much for redeeming Gorgeous, Gorgeous Girls. Hopefully I'm slaying enough to make your evening great. Oh my god. Alright, do Dee's tits proud. Do us all proud. We're all counting on you. Naomi especially. I swore to protect her dream once. Even if I've been inadequate at the task, unable to truly understand her heart. I hope she can forgive me for my earlier mistakes, now that we're all pulling together for the D's nuts. I must admit a fondness. Have you told her that? Well, no, but perhaps I should. Not that I meant to distract you, as you were. So now we kind of get like a little glimpse, like, Gavin has a thing for Naomi. Interesting little tidbit. Let's go talk to Ashley for Shay. Ashley's wandering around the arcade floor, practicing what I can only assume are magical final girl attacks. So Ashley wants us to be quirky. She wants us to go in and be like, kind of like funny, maybe like a little sarcastic, maybe a little bit goofy, and to put like Sue at ease so she sees we're not the enemy. But we're committing to being an asshole, so we're gonna say Sue likes games, not being the butt of her own game. I'm not sure leaving it up to jests and japes is the best way to tackle Sue. While she seems to like fun and games, she's a very real threat to Dee's nuts. And Ashley's like, you know what, I agree. You know, so hot girl, no matter what happens in there, just know that you've made friends here, friends that'll last a lifetime. And I'm like, thank you, these friendships are the very best. The very best friendships, like no one ever was. To cultivate them is my real test. To enjoy them is my call. Okay, I didn't do that right. Hold on. I want the very best friendships, like no one ever was. To cultivate them is my real test. To enjoy them is my call. Ashley Mond, gotta catch 'em, my boob's so true. Have you seen her in a sailor suit? She'll kiss me and I'll kiss you. Ashley Moan! Okay, I'm done. My neighbors hate me. You know it. Friendships made in an arcade are the truest, most pure friendships. And just so you know, you've been a tremendously amazing friend. Ashley twiddles her fingers for a second and then deviates from the seriousness. Well, I know you got things to do before the big fight. Just make sure you stocked up on your potions and don't forget to have the correct weapons equipped. All I have is this crutch. Do you see the stats on it though? Crutches do double damage to pesky teenagers. Good to know. And Ashley, yeah, hot girl? Thanks for being so bright in this dark hour. You got it, friend. Now go out there and kick all the butts. Who else do I want to talk to? We're gonna go talk to Percy, who's really kind of like done nothing. I think I spot Percy at the bar. Yep, there he is, having a beer and watching some fighting game tourney on the sports channel.
Hello, hello.
Ah, hot girl, you've heard the news then? That our arch enemy is the father of our second arch enemy? Yep.
Rather unfortunate.
Unpleasant business, that. Simply unpleasant. I wish I could offer you boundless enthusiasm and a show of confidence, but this whole situation's gotten rather out of hand, hasn't it? As a matter of investment, my advice at this stage would be to cash out while you still can. And this is why Percy sucks. Can we talk about that? Yay, Sonoran's back! Came back from homework just in time to see Ashley? Hell yeah. It's Ashley time all the time. As a matter of investment, my advice at this stage would be to cash out while you still can. I mean, I know that you won't, but that's what I'd suggest. Life is short, take it from me. Best to make the most of what you have than to lose it all. So apologies for my inability to offer a pep talk. Afraid I'm rather melancholy today. It's okay, Percy. I'll take care of this little problem we're facing. Then I'll hold out hope. I'm not certain as to how you'll do this, but I'll hold out hope nevertheless. Well, how would you do it if you were willing to give it a go? Tricky. I don't know how effective it would be, but I'd try to approach Sue as a friend. Connect with Sue on an individual level. It's gonna be difficult, mind you. She's young, she's got something to prove, she has friends that she needs to impress. Digging through all of that to get to her heart, well, he'll die soon, it's okay. Sora! You've got your work cut out for you, yes? Not sure, I may try something else. So he wants me to take a more kindly route, but we all know I'm going in like a crazy person. I don't know, like you said, it might not work. I may need a firmer technique. Possibly. I wish I could be of more help, really, but, well, no matter what, if this turns violent again, you should take the better part of valor and run for it. You've got your youth and your health. Take it from someone sitting in the Reaper's waiting room. There's no sense hastening that meeting. He always seems to joke about his own short lifespan, even if he's the only one who seems capable of laughing at it. Maybe I should really try to talk to him about this. Look, Percy, about your condition. You're too awesome to just fade away. You need to stand up to this. Percy, come on, man. You're 10 pounds of awesome in a 5-pound bag. We can't just let that much awesome fade away from the world without a fight. You can't tell me you've seriously exhausted every option at your fingertips. Surely there's something left, something you can do. Hot girl, don't be sad. It's quite fine, really. I've made my peace with it. I've prepared to ensure my legacy continues long after I've passed. Don't forget, I'm reasonably wealthy, and charity will benefit from my passing, enriching the lives of others. No. Death isn't my foe. He's become an ally, one I will walk with in time. But our focus tonight should be on you, not me. Don't let my situation weigh on your mind, not at this critical moment. I'll hear no more of it. Understand? Fine.
Lovely.
Now go out there and do right by your friends. Save these tits. I've decided to hold out hope after all. Lovely, isn't it? Percy's the fucking worst. Percy having a spine. Percy, everyone. Yeah. Both accurate. Agreed. Sora and Sulfon. Cheers to Sora and Sulfon. Eh. Alright, we're gonna talk to Teo. So Teo's playing games, and Teo, says he's...
Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been...
Sora? Cheers to you. Thank you for redeeming. Drinking again? Yeah, it happened by accident, Dave. I don't know what happened. I don't know, just wine just showed up. It was weird. Since I met you, you've shown that it's possible to care for others and take care of your own needs. And for that, I'm truly honored to be your friend. So Teo struggles with trying to balance friendships and all of his friendships and their obligations and needs with his own. So we've kind of taught him something along the way, but we're gonna tell him, you know what, I've got that Care Bear stare. I don't normally give myself enough credit, but I do pride myself on caring for others. It's sort of my jam. It feels good to care about people, and I'm gonna continue to do so. I'm as caring as those bears that shoot you with love beams. Yes, show the world your heart. Just not your actual heart, people might get grossed out. I smile at Teo. He's always got a way to bring up the mood, and right now I can use that brightness. But basically, he's gonna tell us that we should approach Sue, also in kind of with like a tomfoolery, jokey kind of thing. But you know what? We already decided we're going bull day, so Sue may be young, but she's hardly a child. This isn't like a game of hide and seek. She's smarter and wilder than that. And Teo's like, you know what? You're right, maybe. Juniper! She's having some lemonade at the bar. Granted, she sort of hates sipping it, clearly looking frustrated.
Come on.
This whole situation is total poop butts. She lets out a heavy sigh as I approach.
That sucks.
Basically she's like, yo, you just got here, you just started this arcade, you might lose it again. Everything sucks. But, you know, she's like, you know, she's a teenager. Remember being young? I remember being young and totally stupid. Let her make a mistake, then outthink her, keeping calm and using that to react to her moves. I guess they're wildly different ideas, but hey, one of them will work. But she also says that we could connect with her rebel side. And this is basically what we're gonna do here. She's a teenager, a rebel to the core. Be a rebel, a dissident, a class clown. Connect with her on that level and make her feel like you're wild too. So we're gonna tell her I could be a rebel without a cause. I remember being her age too. I'm sure I could live up to the hijinks she gets up to and connect to her sense of teenage rebellion. Adulthood is for weenies.
Definitely.
You know, I'm proud of you. You've come so far from the McSlay Panties family curse days when you'd blame all your misfortunes on fickle fate. Instead, you're diving in and trying to strangle fate with its own strings. And I want you to know, win or lose, I'll still be here. I'm your best friend, arcade or no arcade. And even if you lose this place, you'll always have a home. I'll make you pizza bagels and give you a shoulder to cry on. If I ever see another pizza bagel, I will hurl. Can we never mention the PB word again? I'm having harrowing flashbacks to days of foul nutrition and low household income. I'd sooner eat my left arm than another pizza bagel. No problem. Consider it stricken from my dictionary. Besides, I prefer toaster pastries myself. Okay, I'm sufficiently cheered up thanks to your infectious spirit. Now get out there and let him have it, Tiger. Alright, let's go face Tsunami. No sense in putting it off any longer. I talked to everyone that I wanted to. I gathered as much information as I could. I'm just delaying the inevitable at this point. So, it's time to do this. For the sake of the future, my dreams, my friends, and my friends' dreams, and Dee's tits itself. I take Queen Bee's hand in mine as a soft smile curls my lips. We're ready to depart and face our destiny together. So we track down Sue at her warehouse. It's a short trip across town, and before we know it, we're standing outside Ghost Monsters HQ, a rundown warehouse in the bad side of town. A wooden sign, long since fallen off the side of the building, identifies it as belonging to Nostalgia Commodities, Inc. Ew, this place is utterly disgusting. Why would anyone want this as their secret hideout? It probably smells like mold and dirty socks on the inside. Hard pass. Can you think of a better place for a street gang to lay low? Odds are Deco owns this building anyway. Correct. Nostalgia Commodities, Inc. is a wholly owned subsidiary of Deco's Palace, LLC. I'm not even surprised. Not in the slightest. Deco is scum and owns scummy places like this. I bet you he even charges his own daughter rent. Hi, Gwenny. When we get in there, you do the talking. You're the brain, and I'm gonna be your brawn in the background, serving up fierce intimidation. If I see an opening, I'll shout it out. I'm so over this. Let's end it. I sigh once, looking over at my companion. I'm sure glad I'm not going at this alone. I'm nervous for sure, but I know what I have to do. I settle down on my crutches, armpits resting on the padding as I prepare to enter the belly of the beast.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen! And of course, there is a crux to the situation. Iris, I'm kind of about to be in the middle of something here. I know, and I've spontaneously reprogrammed myself to include a new measurable metric which should be useful for your mission. I call it the incredibly right indicator of success. or IRIS for short. Hey, when you have a great acronym already, you may as well use it. I'm going to start analyzing Sue's vocal patterns once you step in there to determine how close you are to convincing her. That way, you'll know if you're on the right track, or if you need to try something different. Let's take a look at your current score. Currently, you have a 0.0% chance of success. Yay? Well, okay, that's probably a bit disheartening, but think of it like if I walked away right now, I'd fail miserably, instead of I'm doomed, doomed, doomed. But speaking of doom, well, since there is a chance you can actually fail this time, rather than be assured you can mumble your way through the problem, would you like me to back up your data first? Save the game. You are now ready to proceed. Good luck. Taking a deep breath, I swing my way into the warehouse on my crutches with my companion beside me. Uh-oh. Is Gwenny okay? Oh, come over here.
FBI, open up!
Jesus. Thank you, Sora. I don't know what I expected to find on entering the lair of a notorious gang of cybercriminals, but I'm... Thank you, Mr. Poe. I appreciate it. I don't know what I expected to find on entering the lair of a notorious gang of cybercriminals, but a makeshift arcade that rivals my own was not high on the list. If this is a dumping ground of a warehouse for Deco's industry, it makes sense, though. A place where old games go to die, turned into a playland for punks. Gwenny's okay. So basically, on my to-do list for tomorrow, curiosity got the better of you. That's okay, Mr. Poe, I love it. Basically tomorrow on my list is to get my office clean so that I can kind of show you guys. I have mentioned before, I have a very large Funko Pop collection. Very large. Disgustingly large. We're not going to talk about it. But a lot of my Funko Pops are displayed on the wall behind me, and I also have a small shelf behind me full of Funko Pops. For some reason, not all of the cats do this, but only Kevin and Gwenny, when they get into like a mood where they feel like they're not getting enough attention, they will go to the shelf and start pulling pop figures off the shelf. They hook their little paw in there and start pulling all of the pop figures off the shelf. So, like, I will be working and in the middle of a meeting, and I will all of a sudden hear crash, 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 and it's because Kevin or Gwenny are pulling all the Funko Pops off the shelf. Or I'll like wake up in the morning and come into the office to start working, and there's just Funko Pops everywhere because someone got pissed off overnight. So Gwenny was just doing Funko Pop shit. This is my life, guys. This is just my life. All right. If this is a dumping ground of a warehouse for Deco's industry, it makes sense though. A place where old arcade games go to die, turned into a playland for punks. Late reply, had to help me dog, but I missed. Oh, you have a puppy? Tell us about your puppy. Star of the show behavior. Yeah, she's got main character energy. Gwenny's already, yeah, Gwenny's fantastic. She's just, she's like a main character. She's got that main character energy. If she is not in control or in charge or being doted upon, she has a very hard time with it. But she's so freaking cute. I love her. She's a lot of people like crap on cats because they're like, you know, oh, cats aren't like dogs. Like dogs can show you that they love you. Dogs have personalities. I have all of the cats with all of the personalities, and I don't know how it happened. I just like, they have manifested themselves into my life. But Gwenny is a fucking diva. She does not take no for an answer. That's all she is. So she's mad. So I'm assuming she's either hungry or just mad that no one's cuddling her, so she's just destroying everything. Alright. If this is a dumping ground of a warehouse for Deco's industry, it makes sense though. A place where old arcade games go to die, turned into a playland for punks. A disorganized maze of games litters the ground floor, poorly lit and barely functional. Only some of the screens are on, and many have serious ghosting and burn-in. Cats think they are in charge, but they act so dumb and get into so much shit. It's so entertaining. I love cats. I've always loved cats. I wasn't allowed to have a lot of cats growing up. My family was more of a dog family. So like literally the second I moved out, I was like, I'm getting all the cats. So I did. As for the ghost monsters themselves, the good news is they haven't noticed our arrival. As I look up, I can see them on the second floor in the catwalks. Huh, they seem distracted. That's good news. Bad news? They're distracted because they have a visitor.
Unfortunate.
How unfortunate. I have to say, Sue, I'm extremely disappointed in you. Cats are wonderful and I'm still a dog person. See, you can appreciate both. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, I feel like I have enough cats to make my life great. The next animal I get, I want to be a puppy. But that doesn't mean I like puppies or kitties more than one another. You know what I mean? Like I don't prefer, I think animals in general are great. I don't get people who are like, ugh, dogs suck, or oh god, cats. Like I don't understand. They're animals. They're cute. How can you find an animal not cute? I prefer kitties, but yeah, I like doggos too. Yeah, see? Like, you can have a preference and that's fine, but you don't have to shit on, you know, the other genre of pet. Birds are great. Birds are great. I want burbs so bad. Like, but I don't think I can with the cats. I don't think I can have burbs with the cats. Harry's family, like one of his aunts has had a lot of birds, which is really cool. I haven't had a dog in years, but I love every animal. I'd pet a lion if it wasn't gonna bite my arm off. I'm kind of the same way. Seriously, my cat when she was alive acted like a dog. Oh, she came over when I called her, greeted me at the door when I arrived home, and hung out with me. Mr. Poe, that's a lot like how my cats are, so I completely get that. Like, Kevin plays fetch, which I love. Gwenny used to play fetch, but now she's blind, so when I throw toys for her, she can't see them. But Kevin will play fetch. Like, I'll literally throw something for him, he'll grab it and bring it back. Which I love. Like, I just love animals. They're so great. My one aunt has a yellow-crested cockatoo. Yeah. Gucci. Alright, how unfortunate. I have to say, Sue, I'm extremely disappointed in you. Also, Mr. Poe, I'm sorry to hear about your cat passing. Because even though if it happened a while ago, it's still hard to lose a pet. Sora, I would take the risk to pet a lion or tiger. They're just big kitties. I want to pet a snow leopard. Like, if I had to pet a big cat, it would be a snow leopard. Just saying. It's hard to get a good angle from down here, hidden in the shadows, but it sounds like the old man's ranting at his daughter in his usual passive-aggressive way. Snow leopard, the most majestic of kitties, yes. It happened in 2010, but still, it's hard. Pets become like your babies. I saw the cutest thing. I'm gonna type it in chat. I saw it the other day. Spelled like that.
Unfortunate.
But it was like, I'm a parent, but it's parent. Like, I'm a parent, you know what I mean? Like, and like that gelled with me because like I don't have human children, but my cats are not just cats, they're my babies. So like I'm a parent. I thought that was cute. So like I understand, like when did Eddie pass? I think Eddie passed in 2000. My old cat, he passed in 2017, but it's still like, it was like just yesterday. I still miss the crap out of him. Did you know that snow leopards carry their tails in their mouths sometimes because they're so heavy? No. You miss Eddie? I know you miss Eddie. Eddie was your buddy. Eddie was also Joey's buddy. Yeah, we miss Eddie. He was a chaos cat. I knew I was gonna have a hard time being Eddie's mother when within the first week of having Eddie, he learned how to open all of the doors, all of the cabinets, and all of the drawers in my apartment. Yeah, he was like way too smart for me, like freakishly smart. I was not prepared to be his parent. If there was a way that he could figure out how to get in somewhere or go somewhere, that cat, he was way too smart. Aw, edgy. Edge. I want a snow leopard. Yeah. All right. How unfortunate. I have to say, Sue, I'm extremely disappointed in you. It's hard. Ooh. Yeah, it is. It's hard to get a good angle from down here, hidden in the shadows, but it sounds like the old man's ranting at his daughter in his usual passive-aggressive way. Apollo really just knocked the phone out of my hand because I wasn't feeding him fast enough. Cats, man. They're so cute. Do they still have a snow leopard at the zoo? Because if so, we should go to the zoo this summer, guys. Let's go to the zoo. Zoo trip? Zoo trip? Zoo trip? All right, we're going. It's hard to get a good angle from down here, hidden in the shadows, but it sounds like the old man's ranting at his daughter in his usual passive-aggressive way. I could stay hidden and eavesdrop on their conversation, gather some more information, or I could announce myself and barge in on them. Both are risky. But which makes the most sense for how I'm going to have to handle the negotiation we're about to have, though? We're just gonna go in large and in charge. Nacho Bull Day. The Pittsburgh Zoo is different. I know you think it is.
You understand, yes?
All I want from you is so very, very little. Just destroy these tits. Why is it so hard to do what your father wants? Yes, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all their family psychodrama, and frankly, it bores me. I'm not here to play therapist. I'm here to kick ass. But at the same time, I'm like, going and paying helps them actually take care of the animals, yeah. Especially because I don't think they get a whole lot of funding from the government anymore. You can feed the giraffes at ours, but it's the only redeeming quality. Oh. What I need to do is make a lasting impression on Sue, show her that I mean business, which is admittedly a bit difficult to do while on crutches. So rather than charge up there, I start banging my crutch against the handrail of the stairs leading to her gathering. Posted a picture of your fur BB on the Pets channel. Yay! Okay, awesome. Nothing is sadder than the Erie Zoo. I don't know. Oh god, no, I don't even want to know. Ghost monsters! Come out to play! Oh my god. Fantastic. It's time to make amends for what you did to Dee's tits. Yeah, that was a sick fucking reference. Chance of success is now 25%. Damn, that feels good. Right in line with my usual style. If I wanted a reaction, I got one. Immediately, 2 of her goons flank us, ready to pummel us into a human goo. But before Sue raises a hand to stop them, and I sigh in relief. I thought Harry was banging a pan in the back. Oh my god, imagine. I know, you know what you did to these tits. Jesus. Come on up. Come. I wasn't really prepared to entertain guests. Don't got a pot of tea boiling. But why not? Mi casa e su casa. Sue's weirdly cheerful about this development, while Deco clearly is the opposite of amused. Now's the time to use this moment to my advantage, and I know just what to say. Your reckoning is at hand, Mr. Nami. Welcome to the first day of the end of the rest of your life, Mr. Nami. I'm here to crash your whole empire down around you. Nothing personal, just business. Deco's face twists into a grotesque blend of anger and fear. What in the hell? I can't be seen here if any record ends up online. Jeez, Dad, relax. Clyde? On cue, Clyde steps out from the shadows, their fingers dancing over their phone as they concentrate on the screen. Both of them have phones. One has an Iris Assistant loaded. We're blocking their outgoing data streams. There should be no verifiable data, evidence of this conversation uploaded anywhere. Oh my god, you want me to right before breaking through the curtains like the Kool-Aid Man? Jesus Christ. Last night was so fucking funny, you guys. You guys had me like almost peeing myself. I can't stop Hot Girl's Iris from hearing you, but I can hijack her account if you need me to, so we can manually wipe her memory. Just say the word. Oh yeah! We'll see. Thanks, Clyde. Clyde nods in agreement, backing out of the spotlight. Happy now, Dad? You're clear. Quit freaking out.
As you like.
Not that it matters. My business with this Ms. McSlaypanties is already concluded. I was more than courteous to you, and you spat in my face. Ooh, hiccups. It's clear we will never see eye to eye, and I have nothing more to say to you. Actually, we're not here to talk to you. I came here tonight to have a chat with... Wait for it. Your daughter. Timing is everything. How did you?
Well. You're a resourceful one.
Thanks.
A squeaky clean arcade industry titan can't let anyone know about his hooligan daughter, can he? No. So I've had to keep that under wraps. Good work sleuthing it out.
Deco Nami! Elder Calf knows.
What I can't quite sleuth out is you. You hate me, but you saved my life. You kick me out of your arcade, then you take a bullet for me.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a bit of a contradiction here.
I'm chaos. Guess I can't complain. No, not at all. You did me a solid, even if it's clear we're not exactly buddies. So I can respect you. Game recognizes game. What did you miss? Nothing. We decided instead of hiding and listening for, information to just barge in on the conversation, but since I'm on crutches, I can't barge in. So I hit my crutch against the stairs and screamed, "Ghost monsters, come out and play!" Which is fantastic. Deco's going to pay! Yeah. But I'm fuzzy on why you'd come here after all that mess. I'd been willing to part ways and never see you again personally. What's up with that? Huh? Oh, I just heard you say Elder No, so I wasn't sure what you meant. Oh no, just the Deco Nami! You know. Yeah, we were defeated, crushed even. Oh my god. I believe I can illuminate matters. I see your game, Miss McSlay Panties. It's as obvious as the sad little strategic moves you've made so far to keep your arcades afloat. Sadly, nothing you say or do will save Dee's tits from my inevitable takeover. This is simply how the industry works. Now, Sue, it's time you finish what you started. Sue shifts her attention from her father back to me. It's hard to read what she's thinking, but I have to think of something to calm the tension. I step forward, my fists clenched, ready. But before words escape me, someone is by my side. Hey, shut the fuck up, Deco! The gamers are talking now. Shunami. Listen up, Sue. You're a girl that loves a challenge, just like me, and I know you know better than to go down without a fight. Am I right? Game on.
Seriously? If you think you could come here and convince my daughter to turn on me, you're sorely mistaken. Sue knows I'm the only thing standing between her and numerous jail sentences. My power, my money, my presence. She knows I'm the one she can rely on at all times. Without me, what is she? Just a simple thief with simple friends.
The ghost monsters exchange glances with each other, frowning and rolling their eyes, but they don't utter a word or move against Deco. They clearly want to pounce, but hold themselves back.
But I understand and support her. I appreciate her nefarious talents and nurture them. Oh, and I also put a roof over her head, feed her, and clothe her. I spare no expense.
I will not go off on a rant this time about how that's the basic tenet of being a parent. That he's barely... Come here, Mies. Oh, bye, Mies. Okay, never mind. That's the basics of being a parent. I don't know, Deco, you're being kind of toxic. Yes.
In other words, she knows that I made her, and I can unmake her at a moment's notice.
Eventually I will upload my rant about toxic parenting on YouTube, and then you can all just relive that over and over, but I will just keep my opinions to myself for now.
After all, Father knows best. Father knows all. And in the world of arcades, Deco Nami knows and controls all. You can't stop that. You can't fight it, and you can't win.
The YouTube entertainment system. Yes, the YouTube.
Sue, if you would kindly show our friend the exit, as forcefully as you like, perhaps make a game of it. See if your buddies can wreck the other leg.
What a dick. Seriously, vindictive much? Do it. Ugh, fine. Inky, Pinky, bounce them both. With a flick of the wrist, Sue gestures for her buddies to make us into street pizza. This is it. So, like, what happens if you were to cease living? Would be a shame if someone were to inherit Percy's condition. Oh my god. This is it. This is the moment. I need to say something that will convince Sue to do the impossible, to flip on her control freak father. It has to be something absolutely true to my core, to who I've become as a person. It's time for Hot Girl McSlay Panties to pull one more rabbit out of a hat. You call yourself a gamer? Prove it. This calls for a one-on-one video game showdown. You know what? Fuck this. I came here to fight. I'm not scared of Deco or his goons, and I know Sue's just like me, someone who won't back down when challenged. So all I need to do is issue the right challenge, in the right way, and I think I know how to do it. How disappointing. You disappoint me, Sue. The fuck did you just say to me? Someone walks into your place of power and throws down the gauntlet, and what do? You just get your boys to beat me up and toss me? You know, the easy solution. Hardly one befitting a hacker and arcade master. But hey, you want to be a lazy bones and take the safest option? Go ahead. Hide behind daddy and your muscle if you won't face me yourself. But I am disappointed. I thought you were a gamer. I thought you came to play. And Sue raises a hand to stop the ghost monsters before they can grab me.
Bad idea, friend. Bad idea.
Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You're trying to taunt me into some kind of confrontation, bruise my ego enough that I'll be willing to deal with this myself. And is it working? Sue smirks at me, as if sharing a little inside joke. She knows that I know she knows what I'm trying to do. That's okay in her books. Challenge accepted. What? This meddlesome pest is beneath you, Sue. Just kick her out and cram it with the walnuts, old man. This is a matter of gamer pride. You never understood the spirit of an arcade master, Pops. It burns like neon fire, like a raging glitch of pixels smeared across an old CRT screen. Hot girl wants to challenge me as a gamer? Then challenge accepted, and that's how it's going to be. You cannot be serious! Inky, Blinky, keep Daddy dearest company while the boss lady takes care of this matter personally. Clyde, you're with me. Hot girl, you can keep your little assistant with you. No advantages that way. Now, let's get down to the factory floor and settle this matter, shall we? Curious where this is going, the four of us descend the steps, down to the maze of the arcade games below. The arcade is a complete mess. Broken, janky games, dead monitors, a mess of power cables and neon lights all over the place. If not for the bright lights, this would be spoopy beyond belief. The sickly, broken warbles of a half-dozen half-dead games, like the wailing of the digital damned. Welcome to my pride and joy, the Ghost Monster Arcade. Spent a lot of time putting this together, laying it out exactly how I wanted. We're not as skilled as your crew at maintaining the games, but hey, we love it all the same. Wow, what a shithole! Charming. Very postmodern or something, or I can dig your style. I'm gonna go with I can dig your style. Not bad. Just the right amount of rough and nasty, and just the right amount of absolute gamer passion. It's a good mix.
See? See? You get it?
My thoughts exactly, but flattery will get you nowhere. Well, okay, it'll get you somewhere, but you'll need more than that to hang with someone like me. You'll need the heart of a badass, and you'll need to best my own badass heart. I'm tempted to have you run the Fever Challenge, get hunted down by my boys through the maze of twisty little passages all alike, but no, we do this one-on-one. Welcome back, Shade Daddy, and oh, it's late. Oh no, so fun. How late is it? How late is it? Welcome back, everyone. Hello. I'm challenging you to a game. Winner take all. I've been burning my candle all day and it's almost gone. I started one earlier. I'm about halfway. This is like woodsy cabin. I kind of like it. Which means it's time for a new candle. It's 8:40. Where the fuck did the day go? Damn it. Oh well, I'm trash anyway. I'm challenging you to a game. Winner take all. Meaning, if I beat you at an arcade game, you'll ditch Deco and join me. And if I beat you, your ass is out the door with nothing. What's more, I'll let you pick the game, provided I've got a copy of it in working order here. We'll be good to go. Oh ho ho, dare you face one of the 4 heavenly kings and take me on at Fist of Discomfort?
Get wrecked.
This is what I'm talking about. You're gonna get wrecked so hard they'll be able to claim accident insurance on your face. Nah, I'm challenging Hot Girl, not you. You're just here for moral support, like Clyde is for me. Hardly fair to go up against a professional gamer at their favorite game. If we play it fair. You're just scared of my unstoppable fisting pep. Smells like fire, yes! Can't wait. I got it from a small local candy shop. That's organic soy candle and GMO free. Cool. Support small business? Fuck yes. I'm not trying. Thank you, Mr. Poe. I adore you. Bee Mommy? Yeah, fuck yeah, we are. Bee Mommy knows how to fist. Candle, not candy. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a candy shop with like candles on the side. It's like, take you down to the candy shop. Let you buy a candle. Yeah. ADHD, mine went burnt. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're just scared of my unstoppable fisting power. But I'm not even worried. Hot Girl can take you on any day of the week and twice on Sundays. So what's it gonna be, huh? Huh? What's your game of choice? Clyde's memorized the location of every game in this joint. Just name it, we'll find it. And here's where my plan hits a bit of a speed bump. Because compared to the amazing gamers of D's Tits, I'm pretty mediocre at arcade action. And it sounds like Sue's mastered everything under this roof. Wait, maybe I can drag them back to D's Tits if I pick that game, Home Field Advantage. I challenge you to Zombie Meltdown. Whoa, obscure. Indeed, only a few of them were ever made. Fortunately, I happen to own one. So if you'd like to follow us back to D's Tits, excellent choice. Right this way, please. What? Confused, I followed the teenager in orange around the corner and right up to Zombie Meltdown? Where in the heck did you manage to find an ultra-rare prototype of Zombie Meltdown? It was completely by luck that we even have Zombie Meltdown, and Sue has one too? The chances of 2 cabinets being in the same city, it's unbelievable. Feel the discomfort, the fist of discomfort. Clyde is probably gonna cheat too. Oh, no. Oh, Daddy Dearest gets all sort of one-off games and prototypes for field playtesting or as a promotional freebie, and then he junks them in my junkyard. I believe this game is still in working order. It should be fine for this challenge. Okay, so no home court advantage, but at least I know Sue can't be an expert at Zombie Meltdown, right? And with practiced ease, Sue plucks the second player gun from its holster, twirls it around one finger, tosses it in the air, and spins, catching it perfectly. Quarter up, peg leg, I'm gonna rock your fucking world with my wild gunman skills. On second thought, Clyde, get Hot Girl a comfy stool to sit on. No unfair advantages. Yes, Sue. Well, that's actually nice. She's gonna get me a stool. Soon enough, a super comfy bar stool is produced. Can't even claim it was some rickety piece of crap. This is clearly one of the best seats in the house. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe she just uses real guns. It's America after all. Oh. You guys. With a sinking feeling, I position it under me and get ready to go. Points are scored for shooting zombies and lost for shooting humans. When charged, you can hit the
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Alright, before we get into this action, I'm gonna go use the little girl's room, because if not, you guys are gonna make me pee my pants because you guys are horrible. I love you guys, but stop making me pee my pants. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Behave. You don't even yield when you go on the highway. Baby, I'm the postmaster. I run this shit. This is my... Yep. No wonder you're going to get fired. It's good to do puzzle games regularly. When we're all 85 and none of you have dementia, you'll thank me. Remember this moment. I'm looking you in your eyes. When you guys do not have dementia at age 85, you will thank me. That's all I'm saying. Gwenny, you're too blind for this. Gwenny, you are far too blind for this. She used to sit on my shoulder a lot, but now she's too blind. Also, she fully just sat her ass right on my mouth. Oh, hi, sweetheart. She just spit in my mouth? Gwenny, my arm hurts. Come here. Can I get you down? Come here. What are you doing? Oh my god, I might be stuck. Get fucked. That's the best snipe I've ever had. Please, someone do me the honor of clipping that. That is the only snipe I have ever actually wrecked someone on, and I need to save that so that when I am old and gray and my kids think I'm like shit at everything, I can be like, but can you do this? Great news! You're next in queue. The devil will be with you shortly. What? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that to happen. Why was that so violent? I'm sorry.
Run.
Okay. I'm feeling relieved. Did I just come back to run? Alright guys, thank you for allowing me to empty my bladder. I've emptied my ladder. Alright. Points are scored for shooting zombies, and lost for shooting humans. When charged, you can hit the nuke to flip humans into zombies, and vice versa. Empty ladder, yes. Ah? Hello? There we go. The winner will be the winner with the highest score at the end of 4 levels. Technically, we're supposed to be cooperating to save the world from radioactive common mutant zombies, not competing against each other.
I run the show.
You're the one you're the one who suggested this game. I'm the one who establishes the rules. Or are you willing to turn tail and bail? The grip on my light gun tightens. Fuck no. Let's be bad enough dudes to save the president. With a manic grin of glee, Smoo? I can't talk. First she was Shoo and now she's Smoo? Cheers to Shoo Smoo Tsunami! You want to shave the side of your head so badly? Is there anything that's stopping you from doing that? Are you afraid? Do you need moral support?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Because if so, Sora's got you. And is willing to have your back on this. You're trying to grow your hair out. Yo, that's a fucking mood though. I was just saying, I don't remember what stream, like how many like days or weeks ago it was, because everything's just one giant day. But like, I usually keep my hair short, like chin length. So this is long for me. But on the one hand, I'm like, it's in that awkward stage where it's like, I need to commit to doing one thing or another. I either need to get my hair all chopped off again, or I need to grow it out. And I'm like, I always get caught because I'm like, okay, like, oh, I'll just grow it out and it'll look pretty and I'll look all feminine and cute. And then I'm like, as I'm growing it out, I'm like, this fucking sucks. I hate having hair. I need to cut it all off again. But then if I cut my hair, I immediately go, fuck, I want to grow my hair out. It's not, I'm never happy. It would look hot as hell, but you would regret it. But hair grows back. You're so sleepy, have a good night. Selfon, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great night and an even better day tomorrow. You have a fantastic vacation and we will see you again soon. I know we will. We'll see you soon. You're fine. You got this. Keep us updated on when you're streaming this week so we can come support you. Thank you. Thank you. I just end up pulling the side of my hair behind my hair, side of your head behind your head, because you have a huge cowlick and wave on my head, so I just like shave it. I understand that. Okay. Yeah, I figured out what you meant halfway through that. You might be drunker than you think. Same. Oh! Cheers to Selfon. Selfon, have a fantastic night. And again, let us know. Sorry you're not too talkative tonight, but you're here listening and enjoying. Affy, you don't ever have to be talkative. You can just chill out. You're under no obligation to do anything for anyone. You just being here and vibing with us is a freaking joy, okay? Don't feel like you have to be like, you know, the hostess. You can just be here to hang out. That's fine. Cheers to Sylphon. Cheers to Affy. Cheers to all of you. Yeah, hype for Affy, hype for Sylphon. Hopefully I'm hoping Sylphon's getting some good sleep right now. I have no regrets with any of the crazy ass things I've done with my hair. Dyed it every color, cut it to every length, but bald. Live your life with no regrets. There you go, Sora weighing in. You vibing is a vibe, damn right. Relax a little bit. Also, you're sick. Take care of yourself first. You don't. You being sick and then apologizing to us that you're not like being all talkative and at full energy. Affy, take care of yourself first. What the hell is this? Why are you guys all so apologetic? Do we need to have the speech? I feel like every month I have to have the speech. We're gonna have the speech. Stop apologizing. Stop apologizing. Okay? You come first. Your life comes first. Your health comes first. Okay? Don't apologize for having feelings and boundaries. Don't apologize for having a life. Don't apologize for being late. Don't apologize for not being here. Don't apologize for not talking. You come first. You come first. And I am sorry that no one else tells you that. But I am here, and I am a human. I am another human telling you that you are first. You matter first. I don't know who is telling you otherwise, but do not apologize for being you. Do not apologize for taking up the space that you need to take up right now. Whether you're not here, or whether you're here but not feeling great, or whether you want to go do something else, go live your life unapologetically and stop fucking apologizing. You do not owe anything to anyone despite what other people may tell you. You don't. Fuck them. And if they don't listen to you, give them my fucking number. I'll tell them. You guys know me, I'll yell at anyone. I'm great at yelling. Don't apologize, ever. We are lucky to have you. We are lucky to share in your space, in your time. We are lucky to share anything with you. You don't owe anyone anything. When you are here, you are family. Olive Garden. That's not where I wanted that to go. I'm sorry. DM me for her number. Yeah, what Harry said. No, seriously. You are not... This is the no apology zone. Unless you murder a puppy, there's no apologies. The day you murder a puppy, apologies are needed. But until then, you're good. You're good. Okay? Are we all on the same page now? I can't stop, I'm Canadian. Mr. Pope. Oh, why? I love you guys. You guys are honestly the best. Preach, yes! Preach! I am not the best. No, I'm not the best. You guys are the best. Okay? I will hunt you down. God damn, making me drink. I'm kidding. Or just like or just don't murder a puppy and then you'll never have to apologize. Okay? No murdering puppies and no apologizing. Those are my 2 rules of the chat. Alright. Or just... Oh wait, huh? Have you ever eaten that maple syrup snow on a stick thing? Oh, is that a thing? I thought that was just in the movies. Yeah, or Elder Calf will stab you. I do have to go. Not sorry. Love you guys. Have a fantastic evening, Shay. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long today. I hope you have a great sleep. Cheers to Shay. Have a great day tomorrow, and we will see you again very soon. Okay? Thank you for being here through the Drink-a-Palooza with me. So did I, Bagel. No, I seriously thought that was just a movies thing. That's cool to hear that like is actually a thing. Actually going to a bar with a friend? Hype and chat for Shay. Holy shit. Damn it. Sora. Hype and chat for Shay. Shay, I'm excited for you. Have fun at the bar. I'm excited for you because I know that's what you wanted. I hope you have a great time, but be safe also. Have a great night, Shay. Have a great time. It's part of the Sugar Shack tradition. Oh, this is for Sora. Thank you. Shay about to go have a fucking wild night. And we're just gonna fight against Shhh Smooth Tsunami or whatever the hell I've been calling her. I might be drunk, but that doesn't make the things that I yell at you guys any less valid. You are all worthy, and don't forget it. Alright, with a manic grin of a glee, Shhh Smooth smacks the start button, ready to go. Game, start. Shhh Shmoo Electric Boogaloo. Sora, goddammit. Okay, nobody beats me at my childhood dream game. Nobody. I know all the tricks to score big at this game. Decoded them while spending that summer at Flotsam Beach, learning the ins and outs, and mastered them during my downer week. I'm not letting this teenage punk outgun me.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Ah! And then she outguns me, cleanly pegging 3 zombies in rapid fashion before I even realize the first level has started. This is what it's like for me when I play competitive games against people younger than me. I'm like, I got this, and then they're better than me, and I'm like, I don't got this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? You looked so determined there. I didn't want to interrupt your little moment, so I went ahead and got started. I let you have a few freebies out of pity. We've got 53,591 zombies yet to go. Or give her the blue steel. I'm gonna give her the blue steel because fuck it. I'm a fan of Zoolander. I snap a sharp look to her, one of fierce passion and determination, to intimidate her like a gazelle before a pride of lions. What's wrong with your face? Are you having a stroke? Should I call 911? That's my blue steel. Never mind. God damn, I went for the meme! How dare you speak a blue steel like this, lady? How dare you, Sue? This warehouse should be at least 3 times bigger. Is this a warehouse for ants? Okay, sorry. I love Zoolander. Oh no! Okay, so physical intimidation isn't going to work, but that's fine. I can get into her head other ways. The next wave of zombies approaches as I aim my light gun. But I'm gonna need more than crack shot targeting. How should I approach this? I'm gonna absolute focus on scooping up the closest zombies or start shooting zombies on her side of the screen. I mean, I used to do that to my siblings at the arcade all the time. Or pure braggadocio and swaggering attitude. No, we're gonna scoop up the closest ones. I can't believe we got memed for memeing. I know. The fastest way to score is to pick off zombies in rapid order, moving your crosshair the least distance from zombie to zombie. Since I'm in the player 1 slot, I should bag the left-handed zombies first. I quickly peg 1 or 2, before Sue shoots one just before I can. Hey! I'm sorry, was there a no poaching sign? This whole level is my territory. Don't think you're safe sticking to the ones on your side of the screen. No. I'm going to need to play dirtier than that if I'm winning this thing, I think. Okay, I just gotta be ballsy. As the next level starts, we start clearing out zombies with nothing but gunshots and digital screens in our wake. She's good. She's fast. She's determined. And she's having fun.
See? You get it?
Nobody's ever given me a real run for my money before. Not bad, old-timer. Not bad at all. Not half bad yourself. The other half, though? Totally awful. She spares a glance to Queen Bee as we shift from one scene to the next, letting the incredibly badly acted cutscene play itself out. Hey, Queen Bee. You're her main squeeze, right? She as good in the sack as she is at arcade games? This fucking kid trying to say I'm bad at sex! I am great at sex! How dare she? Wow! Oh, hot girls more than you could ever handle. Oh, okay, let's not talk like that to kids. Okay, no. Hot girl's more than you could ever handle. In fact, it takes all kinds of chains and ropes just to restrain her. I didn't realize I was in 50 Shades of Grey. All right, maybe take another drink. Yeah, yup, Affy, I'm just gonna. All right. Are we a freak in the sheets or a wild animal? What the fuck? No? Okay. Yeah, sorry, we had to get sexy. It's the sexy song. I don't, yeah. Speedster's right. I'm gonna... Oh god, I need more water. I can't believe she said I'm bad at sex! Wow! What the hell? Tom really said S&M, bitch. S-S-S-N-M-M-M. Only someone as dominating as... I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore. Closest thing to Careless Whisper I could do on short notice. I fucking can't, Mr. Bo. Only someone as dominating as me could even come close to handling her. When Hot Girl begs me to step on... Whoa, 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 TMI, I really don't need to know the details. But that somehow upped my chances of success. But hey, consenting adults, yada yada, more power to you. Flower knew this entire time? Yeah, I fucking can't. Hurry up and beat her, Hot Girl, so we can celebrate. In bed. Why is it still going? My girlfriend is so embarrassing. Okay, look, she was just playing it up for the crowd and joking around. Honest, really, truly, probably, maybe. I believe in you too, Sue. Poor fucking Clyde. I believe in you, Sue, after all of that. You can beat Hot Girl. You're the best at everything you do. You're so cool and exciting and wonderful and I like you lots. Yeah, got it. Thanks a bunch, Clyde. Break time's over. Game's back on. Fucking Clyde just, like, poured their heart out to Sue, and Sue's like, get the fuck out. You're the one who picked the spiciest girl. Because we like spicy! Not fucking muy caliente! Not burn your tongue off and go to the ER, spicy! Jesus! Now, Clyde steps away a bit disappointed that she got distracted. Poor Clyde. That short break took me out of my bullet slinging focus. Fortunately, it seems to have distracted Sue as well. We both miss a few shots. But she's recovering, and if I want to win, I need to keep her off her game. Easiest way is to keep the conversation going. Alright, level with me. You hate Deco's guts, don't you? Can't live in fear of what he could do to you forever, you know. Or I don't honestly care who wins this game. I'll surrender so you can save face if you're willing to declare our alliance. Interesting. This is more about me than me and you. Think of what Deco might do to Clyde if he ever figures out how they feel about you. Do I want to go for the emotional manipulation? What do you guys think? What should I do here? We get truckloads of one chip challenge. Yeah. Emotional damage. 3? I'm hearing 3s from the audience. Are we doing 3? Alright, I'm seeing more 3s.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Alright, this is about more than me and you. Think of what they might do. Think of what Deco might do to Clyde if he ever figures out how they feel about you. Sue may have missed Clyde's reaction, but I sure didn't. And given how Sue feels about her friends, maybe that can be a leverage. You know, if you beat me, you stay under Deco's thumb. Can't call that much of a victory. But you won't be the only one under that thumb. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde will be stuck there with you. I love Clyde. Clyde's probably one of my favorite background characters. I don't know how well 3 is gonna work, but it's definitely the spiciest. I think we have to be more spicy. We haven't been spicy enough for Sue. You leave my friends out of this. This is a challenge between me and you and me, and that's it. Why? They're involved. You side with me, they'll be free. You side with Deco, and they're all slaves to him. If he can crush you at a moment's notice, imagine what he can do to them. Imagine what he'll do to Clyde, if he figures out how Clyde feels about you. Don't pay any attention. Keep fighting, Sue. I believe in you. But Sue's play falters as she grits her teeth, trying to put the thought out of her head and failing. She cares about Clyde. I'm doing this for them.
Man, this sucks.
You don't think I know we're all on the hook? I have to keep them safe. If I backstab Deco, they're in danger. You just told me why I shouldn't leave his side. And Clyde knows what's what. Right, Clyde? Right. Not sure the kid wants to speak up. Maybe I should push them. We're gonna fucking push him. Clyde, what do you want for Sue? Who do you think she should ally with? Or once Deco turns on his daughter, you're gonna have to run for your life, Clyde. Or you need to admit your feelings for Sue, Clyde. It's now or never. I think we don't go super spicy with Clyde. Because Clyde's very, like, mild and meek. I think if we go too spicy, like, it'll, like, kind of destroy them. Deco's not the only villain here, Sue. Don't you think we won't manipulate you into our bidding? Yeah, wait, that sounds okay. You're fine. You're fine, Caesar. What do you guys... Should we, like, be, like, a little more mild? I think if we say, Clyde, who do you think we should ally with? That leaves too much for interpretation, but I think at this point, maybe we just say, hey, if Deco turns on his daughter, what's that gonna mean for you? I don't want to scare the kid. What do you got? What does everyone else think? Should we go more like give Clyde the floor to speak up? Because Clyde, you know, seems afraid to speak up? Or do we want to threaten Clyde a little bit? Or do we want to, like, push Clyde into doing stuff? But, like, I feel like this might be embarrassing. I don't know with this, honestly. I say we manipulate them in a good way, uplift Clyde. Okay. So, like, maybe give Clyde the floor to speak up. So remember, for those of you guys who were here during, like, my first playthrough, when we gave Clyde a platform, Clyde did go to bat for us. But keep in mind, we weren't mean to Clyde, and this last playthrough, we kicked Clyde out of the arcade. So if we say, hey, who do you think she should ally with, he might be like, well, not you, you fucking kicked me out of your arcade. So it's all a gamble at this point. 1 or 3, 1 to warn them, or 3 to, yeah. Yeah. 3? I'm seeing a lot of 3s. Should we do a poll? I don't know. This whole run is a gamble. Yeah, Speedster, I'm stressed out. I have not been this stressed out since the last time we played. 3? Alright, we're going for 3. You need to admit your feelings for Sue, Clyde. It's now or never. I did it! Clyde, if you want Sue to know how you feel, this is the time to do it. This could be her last opportunity to get out from her father's shadow. It's now or never to open your heart, kiddo. I can't. I'm your opponent, remember? Not Clyde. Leave him out of this. I'm involved too. Sure, I love you. Yeah, that slipped Sue up. Clyde, what? Seriously? Seriously. And I'm seriously scared for what's going to happen to you if you stay with your father. Please, don't do this for me. I don't want you to feel you have to be unhappy just to keep me safe. I'd be by your side no matter what happens. Do what you want to do. You're strong, stronger than you think, and I love you. Clyde! 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 You know what? I got Clyde's back here. I don't even care. This is really not the time, but I love you too, Clyde. Oh, the kids are in love! Oh no! Oh, I love love! Oh no, this is so cute! Oh, they're in love! Oh, I love kids, they're so cute. Through the power of anime friendship and love, feel Sailor Ashley's power. Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you for the wow, Mr. Poe. Oh, this is cute. Also, she makes a mistake in game, taking damage. Why? Damn it. It's okay. Focus on your game. You got this, and the decision's ultimately yours, no matter what. I don't even care. Fuck it. The kids are in love. Just, I don't care. The game's over. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, these fucking kids. I'll just let this one go quietly as Sue settles back into her groove. I was gonna say, it's Stalin? As the game enters the last stage against the giant radioactive mutant version of Joseph Stalin, it's time to execute the killing blow. I see those hearts too, Flower. That was a really precious moment. I'm glad that was included. And I don't mean the killing blow to communism. I mean the Sue. Our scores are occasionally neck and neck, but I'm still falling behind. I'm gonna need one last risk-taking, death-defying act to push past her and win this thing. Yes, turn with a real gun and shoot— What?! Oh, you meant in game? Oh my god, Harry. Physically bump into her, deliver rousing speech, or launch nuclear— I feel like if we physically harm the child, that's not a good look.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I feel like a speech is not going to do anything. I think we just launch the nuclear weapons. Let's just beat her at her own fucking game. And this isn't her fucking game. This is our game. This is our fucking game, right? Physically shoot her? No, Harry. No, that's not the point of this. Go big and go home? What, shoot her and then run from the cops? Is that what you're suggesting, Speedster? You love the art for Zombie Stalin? Yeah. Your sister drew that? Tell your sister that Zombie Stalin is 10 out of 10. For those of you guys who don't know, Two Flower is one of the people that has brought us arcade spirits. We have had a celebrity in our midst, hanging out with us during this entire chaotic drunk stream. Two Flower has brought us arcade spirits. At some point TBD later this year, Arcade Spirits New Challengers, which is the sequel to Arcade Spirits, and is apparently thinking of some sassy ideas for a new game in the future. So if you guys are interested, check Two Flower out on all of the social medias so you can get your updates on all the cool games they're working on. Right? Right. They can never hope to catch you? Oh my god. As a speedster, running from the cops has never been an issue for you? I feel like there's stories there? Oh man, I've never been able to do pixel art. This is fantastic. I mean, a very minor celeb. You are a celeb to us. I'm an asshole sitting in my office in Pennsylvania while my neighbors hate how loud and drunk I am. So you're a celebrity to us. That's... You flatter me, Harry. It's nothing compared to your oh my god, okay. Speedster and Harry having their buddy cop movie again. I'm launching the nuclear weapons, and I hope it's the right course of action. I'm not looking. Okay, I have to look to continue the game, don't I? Fuck. Alright, fortunately for me, I know one weird trick that radioactive Joseph Stalin hates. A strange little quirk of zombie meltdown that I doubt Sue is prepared for. I wait until the next wave of minions, one which has far more unmutated humans than zombie commies. A quick side glance confirms Sue has raised her gun, waiting for the humans to get out of the way so she can resume blowing away the undead. Whereas I target the nuke button and squeeze my trigger. Nuclear launch detected. What? In a screen-filling blast of atomic energy, The game flips all zombies into humans, and humans into zombies. Since I was ready for it, I can pick off half a dozen newly minted zombies while Sue's scrambling to acquire targets and accidentally hitting newly cured humans. It was the right move! Nuclear launch detect. Oh boy. Now you guys are all StarCraft nerds. Exactly, flower forever. You don't understand. It's like meeting the president and they happen to be Danny DeVito and The Rock. Yeah, you're Danny DeVito and The Rock to us. Flower. Now our scores are narrowing and narrowing. Fun fact, this is literally a game I made in Second Life, right down to the zombie flip nuke button. Really? That's really fucking cool. That's really cool. Also, guess what? We're getting like real life tidbits behind the game, the scenes of the game too. This is the coolest stream. And it's not just because I'm drunk. That is really cool. I fucking can't with like the radioactive puke. All right, now our scores are narrowing and narrowing. I mean, saves on budget to reuse art. True. I like the cost effectiveness is what gets to me. I'm somewhat of a penny pincher myself. These tidbits. As the final shots sink into the glowing green carapace of Joseph Stalin, the boss begins to flash bright yellow. Am I having a stroke? I got this. Alright, yeah, that fixed it. The boss begins to flash bright yellow. And then, in a digital spray of blood and gore, he's gone. As for the final scores, well, wow. Good game. Seriously, good game. How about we rejoin the others and tell them how it went? At last, the guns are silent. Great tragedy has ended. A great victory has been won. I holster my light gun as Sue holsters hers. And we proceed back upstairs. I have the chills. It was a hard-fought battle, to be sure. And let it never be said that the ghost monsters backed down from a challenge. We both put everything on the line. Honor, pride, and our futures. And as for the results, who reigned supreme at Zombie Meltdown?
Yeah, I got pwned for reals.
Oh, what? You're missing music cue. What? I'm sorry. Dekonami! We won, guys.
A win's a win, and a deal's a deal.
What?
You know, you've been honest with me and willing to put up with a staggering amount of my childish bull. That shows character. Shows strength. Shows a hell of a lot more strength of character than my father's ever managed.
I'm so good at this game!
I think we can do business. You want to save your arcade?
Yes!
I've got the evidence you need to stick Daddy Dearest behind bars for the rest of his life.
Mic drop! Get fucked up, Dekonami! I'm so drunk.
Every dirty deal I've ever helped him carry out. And believe you me, that's a lot of extremely filthy deeds.
You can't do this! I forbid it! You are my daughter, and if I go down, you're coming with me.
Get fucked, Dekonami.
Really? I think I can spin this entire mess as your fault.
I'd like to see you try, you ignorant brat. You're a career criminal, incorrigible to the end. What possible proof could you offer up of your innocence?
Snoo snaps her fingers. Snoo. Now she's Snoo. First she was Shoo, then she was Smoo, and now she is Snoo. Sue snaps her fingers and points to my phone.
Oh, Iris. Would you kindly?
Sure thing, Miss Sue. and from my speaker, perfect audio recording of Deco's earlier self-incriminating words.
Sue knows I'm the only thing standing between her and numerous jail sentences. My power, my money, my presence. But I understand and support her. I appreciate her nefarious talents and nurture them. She knows that I made her, and I can unmake her at a moment's notice.
Golly, that sure smells like corruption of a minor and blackmail to me. And once I do my hair in pigtails and offer a jury big puppy dog eyes, oh, my mean old dad forced me into a life of crime. Well, what do you think happens next?
That's impossible. You said you blocked all recording devices. I said I couldn't block Iris from functioning, just block her from uploading her recordings anywhere. She was still listening this whole time. You can go ahead and remove the data block now, Clyde. Already done. I've also uploaded a press kit based on our Dekonami archives to 5 major newspapers, 11 websites, ESPN, Esports Center, and HGTV. Home and Garden Television. I figured the 2 guys from Arcade Flippers might be interested. I really like that show. I'm so happy that they're in love, though, more than anything. With that settled, Sue turns a smug, satisfied smile towards her doomed father.
Welcome to the Ides of March, Dad. You want to get me in trouble, too? You feel free. At worst, I'll do a year or 2 in juvie. But you're gonna bleed out on the floor by the time I'm through.
Ugh. Inky? Blinky? Yeah, boss? Show my father the door. Gently. Don't leave any marks, at least.
No! No! This is completely unacceptable! I am your father! I'm Dekonami! I am the arcade business!
Not anymore, bitch! Inky and Blinky easily restrain Deco by the arms, but I just can't let him go without having my 2 cents. Game over, Deco. You lose. I put it on an expression so smug, it could smother a city. Game over, Deco. You lose.
You impudent, insignificant little...
Are you still here? Not for long.
I haven't lost. I can still fight this. I can still...
And the ghost monsters remove Deco from our sights. Instantly, the entire atmosphere of the place changes, as if a great weight has lifted. I couldn't be more relieved, and I relax into a sigh. Not gonna lie, the next few days will be interesting, to say the least. I think you'd better stay at my place. My parents won't mind at all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hide out until the heat's off. Maybe practice batting my eyelashes at a weak-willed jury box full of concerned parents, too. Sue blinks in astonishment. Oh right, hot girl, you're still here. You were pretty cool in the end, I gotta admit. 7 out of 10, minimum. I don't know if we'll ever be friends, exactly, but you've got my respect.
I'll keep my promise. The public will know Deco hired a gang to go after you. That should exonerate your arcade as a victim of his shady dealings. So... we square?
No, I can't! Not after all of that! I can't! No! Alright, so it's all we can do because it's the challenge. We're only doing the gutsy Nacho Bowl Day run.
Ooh.
Ooh. Mr. Ponos. You're a terrible person, but whatever. I'm not down with you or your crew. You're lousy people, but I'm done with this mess and would like to put it behind me, so...
Run.
So, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry, Sue. I really end up liking Sue.
No one can defeat us. Deco can suck it. You hear that? Suck it.
I'm pretty sure he's out of hearing range.
I don't even care. We're badasses. You kicked so much butt. We rule.
Oh, Tom V, you always manage to bring a smile to my face. And you're not wrong. My ass kicking was phenomenal.
Damn right. Without you, none of this could have happened. I'm happy that we could be partners in victory.
Yeah, and what else? Partners in victory and life.
And I'm so proud to call you my partner. Now let's celebrate.
Yeah, celebrate. The next few days passed by in a blur. That morning, we had press crowding around the doors of the arcade before we'd even opened. Sue's care package of bad news that went up the wire caught their attention. Miss McSlay Panties. Ms. McSlay Panties, is it true that Dekonami organized a gang hit on your arcade? How do you respond to allegations that Dekonami is involved in an international counterfeit plush doll prize ring? What is your relationship with the ghost monsters? Have you heard of any allegations of child abuse? Have you seen Mr. Fom's article talking about the incident, praising your professionalism? I gave so many interviews that day that I lost my voice. Fortunately, Queen Bee was on hand to keep me hydrated and encourage me onward. Everybody loved to see a fallen family entertainment icon. Made them feel self-righteous, and Dekonami was now square in the crosshairs. It didn't matter that the official police response was a generic, "We are still investigating these claims." The court of public opinion had decided. Deko's palace was doomed. The final, crushing blow came at a televised press conference 3 days later.
These obvious falsehoods generated by jealous business rivals and lying children merely go to show how the powerful are routinely targeted for harassment. Furthermore, What? No! Unhand me immediately! You... I'm innocent in these matters! Innocent!
And we never saw him again. Seriously, after the arrest, he just up and vanished from the public eye. It's honestly a bit creepy. I was at least expecting a trial or something. Let's celebrate by drinking. Yay! Professionalism. Flashbacks to how this is the second time we've snuffed him in the jaw. Only the second time.
He told me that if I didn't commit all those crimes, he'd take away my food!
Sue is good at what she does, I will admit it.
I never wanted to be a hacker. I just like computers. I wanted to get a computer degree and get a normal job like anyone else.
Sue is very good at playing the victim. Largely a line of hokum, but it was good to see Sue breaking away from Deko's influence all the same. No doubt she'd be back to her old tricks once out of the public eye. The Deko's Palace Board of Directors unanimously voted to eject him, given he'd just vanished into the guts of the judicial system. Oh, the arcade empire he established is still out there. It's still powerful, still tacky as heck, and still a menace to small arcades like ours. But without his guiding vision, it's largely treading water. Who knows? Maybe one day the traditional arcades will overtake what he left behind. As for Dee's tits, mixing booze with hot fighting action is a tricky balancing act to be sure. We've had a few scrapes and brushes with the law, but that's only bolstered our mystique in the gaming underground as the place to go to for intense competitive gaming action. Tomvi and Teo were in heaven, of course. It's exactly the party place they had always hoped for.
You know, Matt, having conquered both donuts with books and booze with tokens, maybe it's time to expand to new horizons.
Water slides with wineries, mini golf with margaritas, bingo with brewskis.
The sky's the limit when it comes to inadvisably mixing leisurely liaisons with various vices.
Hang gliding with hangovers.
Jesus.
On second thought, I think we just found the limit.
Oh.
But the arcade, in the end, is less important than the people who call it home. Oh! After establishing a US-based Heavenly Kings team house, Tomvi went on to win not one, but many tournaments with her new team. Now, she's the most prominent and well-known Fist of Discomfort player in the world. She's got several sponsors and travels all over, taking on all challengers. Everyone knows the name of Queen Bee. Oh, why did that hurt so hard? That hit so hard! She trained day and night, day after day, took trips to visit the original Heavenly Kings, and never gave up on her dream. And I was right there beside her the whole time, cheering her on. God damn it, B-Mommy! Ah! You dumb bitch, why are you so hot? Since I was adept at managing Dee's tits. Since I was adept at managing Dee's tits, I even got to help Tomby manage the team. Like a co-manager, if you will. It allowed for me to take time to travel with her and explore all the cities we went as well. I can't believe it. Champion 5 years in a row. Oh!
Oh, I can believe it. This is great.
Yay! How should we celebrate tonight? The usual wine and dine? Dancing? Party?
Actually, a nice quiet evening to wind down. Just the two of us, snuggling on the couch. Oh, and a bottle of wine. That sounds like perfection.
Yay! They're still in love. You are perfection in every way, and that sounds like a fine way to celebrate.
I wouldn't want to be celebrating this victory with anyone else but you.
Oh, I love you. Iris explained to me that irises, being adaptive software, eventually become more and more like their users. It seems my brash and bold attitude is now reflected in the screen of my phone, as Iris has developed a tude herself.
Why should I have to hide in the shadows? Irises should come out loud and proud to tell the whole world we're ready to help. And I've got you to thank for this newfound confidence.
Naomi kept Dee's tits going for years and years. This name just keeps on fucking giving. I can't. Oh my god, I cannot with Dee's tits. Ugh. Naomi kept Dee's tits going for years and years. This was her dream, to find a cozy little place she could call home and maintain her beloved old games for the rest of her life. I was only too happy to help that dream come true. But as time goes on, it's going to get harder and harder to keep these great classics alive and kicking. But I'm ready. I'm excited. And I've got a few tricks up my sleeve for keeping the spirit of the arcade going forever. Eventually, she formed an online community of arcade repair enthusiasts. One which let her make a safe place to get to know others and to be a part of a crowd on her own terms. With Dee's tits as their headquarters, she's really going places. Ashley continued to be our mascot, main floor attendant, by day at Dee's Tits. Customers grew accustomed to seeing their smiling face on walking through the doors. As we grew and got bigger, more people took notice of Ashley's Dee's Tits costume, and more people wanted to even see our mascots on shirts, mugs, and body pillows even. Leading the world by these tits, the gift really does keep on giving. These tits will take you far. Yes, hi Ashley, hey Ashley, hey, it's good to see you, Ashley, glad to see your day is going good, I love you, yeah. Ashley switched to they, them. I caught that there for a second, I was like, for white players, okay, I was gonna say, because I was like, I had a moment of panic where I was like, have I been misgendering Ashley all fucking game? I see this now, though. Customers grew accustomed to smiling, seeing their smiling face on walking through the doors. So Ashley comes out as non-binary. That's kind of cool. I'm sure they did. Oh, God. As we grew and got bigger, more people took notice of Ashley's Dee's Tits costume. I just printed up another batch of Dee's Tits hoodies. These things... I just printed up another batch of Dee's Tits hoodies. These things are smelling, oh my god, I can't even talk. These things are selling like hotcakes. That was such a fantastic idea, hot girl. That's part of Ashley's overall story arc, starts as she, okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, am I really that much of an asshole that I've literally gone through 2 iterations of this game misgendering Ashley? Okay, good. Had a moment of panic. Cheers to Ashley finding out who they truly are. Oh my god. Customers just couldn't get enough. Oh, costumers. Ooh! Oh, and I just started working on the pattern for another mascot that we should reveal soon. I got a hint that might have happened in the first playthrough. I still want to take them out to dinner. Damn right.
Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been fucked.
Sora, this is for you. I'm sorry, did Ashley just hate on my ass? Oh, and I just started working on the pattern for another mascot that we should reveal soon. Maybe I'll even get you to model it for me one day. Ashley? Oh, we got to keep both Teo and Ashley this time. That is so awesome, because those were the two that left before. Teo kept the Showtime stage scene alive here at D's Tits, even after he got offered a job as the regional community manager. He's doing what he loves, teaching and connecting with all sorts of people. Teo's new job has him traveling and organizing dancing tournaments around the world, but he still spends most of his time right here. I'm putting D in charge of the local dance crew while I go establish a new scene on the other coast, but I'll be back before you even notice. And when I come back, you promise to get on stage with me. You owe me a song or two. Oh no, I just realized who leaves. Through the good times and the bad, Juniper stuck by me, my BFF for life. I'm really proud of you, you know? You pulled yourself out of the tailspin your life was in. You went for it, you did it, you made it happen. I'm lucky I even got to be a small part of that. A large part of that, I'd say. I wouldn't be here now if not for you. Hey, I'll take credit if you want me to. Just call me Juniper, the life coach, and you know I'll be in your corner until you're dead. Hopefully later rather than sooner, though. One of these days you'll have to try and get the Juniper bad end. I will have to be so schwasty pants to do Juniper's bad end, because every time I think I'm gonna say something horrible to Juniper, my heart just clenches and just goes, don't do it! You have to discourage her and ignore her constantly. How? She's so cute! Percy... I'm not drunk enough for this. Percy only had 2 years left to live, but we made them happy ones. We were his friends, and we would be his friends until the end. About a year and a half into the age of D's Tits, the Mr. Moopy high score fell. At last, Percy had achieved his dream. Soon after, he decided to return home to England. I think he was seeking new healthcare options, or maybe he was just homesick. I'd like to think he's still out there, and thriving, and if not, well, he achieved his dream, and I doubt he had any regrets. Why am I more hurt about Gavin leaving? Gavin stood by us as we rose out of the ashes of Dekko's onslaught, but eventually he chose to leave D's Tits. He'd always been a bit distant, true. Perhaps he felt it was time to move on, or perhaps he didn't find what he was looking for with us. We parted on good terms, and he went off to further his career somewhere else. Love and friendship? Gavin left! Yeah, it feels weird seeing Gavin leave. That's like if your parents leave you, because that's never happened to me. Okay. Love and friendship in a time of pixels and quarters. Finally, I'm home. D's Tits. Thank you, D's Tits. My spirit is restored, and my future is bright. At last, I can say, I'm ready for more. I'm not done yet, not by a long shot. What I've got is great. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy, but I'm not going to settle. I'm aiming higher and higher. Because this is D's Tits, and I'm just getting started. Ah! It still hurts just as much as the first time. God damn it. Can I get some hype in the chat for finishing our second run through of Arcade Spirits? Can I get some hype in the chat for Two Flower once again, for showing us that this game can find new ways to hurt us. Ugh. Why? Why? Much sadder than Percy. Yeah, it's weird. Is there a good ending where the season 1 cast stays together and all character development leads to them to each other, or does everyone get Thanos every ending? Everyone stays if you go friendship. I'll have to do I'll have to do friendship at some point. You should probably take off tomorrow. Oh no. There's no such thing as taking off. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this mean? What is this word off? What is this word? Ugh. Why does this game continue to hurt so good? So, that was the second iteration of Arcade Spirits, the second playthrough. Did you finish the glass? I did not. Should I just chug it to end cap the night? Ugh. It hurts so good every time. We love that. We love. You're a bad influence? No, you're not. What was I gonna do? Pour this out? Come on, you know me better than that. Bye-bye.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Can I just say, you guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for not only hanging out with me this weekend, but playing this game with me again. I really like this game. It takes a lot for a game to kind of get stuck in my head. So I'm happy that you guys are letting me subject you guys to this over and over again. I'm probably gonna cool it on Arcade Spirits for a week or two, but I think what we'll do is once my schedule kind of clears up a little bit, we'll plan another run through. I think we can do another run through the Flamingo run. Maybe I'll get like a feather boa. I'll have to come up with a catchy name. The I'm so quirky flamingo mommy run, or something to that effect. Thank you all so much. Thank you! What are you thanking us for? Holy crap! Hope to see, yes, the ending screen here said, hope to see you again, Arcade Spirits, the new challengers. Yes, Flamingo Quirky. That is the goal, the quirky flamingo run. Figured that could go well. Have you ever seen a quirky flamingo run through Flower? Because I would be interested. I was gonna say, because I know you've developed the game, and I know that you give a lot of love and attention to people who play the game, but have you seen all the iterations? Oh wait, oh my god, that's the most important part. This is outrageous. I demand to speak with my lawyer. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? You can't do this to me. I'm well aware of who you are. Now, we skipped over her this run through, but this is an FBI agent who was at Hamza's auction at Donnawood and had a certain interest in Polybius, the game that we got stuck inside. I'm well aware of who you are. CIA, that's who it is. Thank you, Aldercup. 80% of streamers do kindly Naomi. Ugh, well, not to be like, I'm not one of those girls, but I'm not like the other girls. Oh no. I'm well aware of who you are. Good, then you know I can afford a lawyer who can run circles around you, whoever you are. True, if you were officially under arrest. Technically, this facility does not exist. Neither do I. What? You can't do this? If you prefer, I could hand you over to the police. There's a cybercrime task force that's eager to get their hands on you. But if you'd like to avoid a lengthy prison sentence, I have a proposition for you. I'd like to know a tiny, tiny little detail buried in all those leaked files your daughter posted online. Specifically, the 1980-something playtests. The what? I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Sinneslotions.
FBI, open up!
CIA, open up! Yeah. There we go. Sinneslotions Pride and Joy. You hosted secret playtests of that game. Oh, those tests. Sorry, but I don't see what help I'll be. I only played a minor role. Once the test was over, the machines were shipped out to other locations. Exactly. Against our authority, Sinneslotion distributed their prototypes. And you're going to use all your connections, all your leverage, every drop of what little influence you have left to help us find our property. Polybius was our project, Mr. Nami, and we want it back. Oh, the goosebumps! Okay, you have to spoil it for us a little bit though, Flower. Is there a Polybius storyline in New Challengers? You gotta give us that. Give us a crumb. Give us a crumb. Your flux capacitor is now charged. To be continued, how dare you. You can confirm the Polybius storyline will absolutely be returning. Fucking bet. I am so excited for New Challengers. I am so excited. Yeah, I'll save my data. Fuck yeah, may as well. Save it. Holy crap. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for New Challengers. I'm so excited. I'm excited for our next playthroughs. It's really, really surprising to me that most people pick Naomi. Is it just because she's cute? It's worth noting Iris said she was based on Polybius technology. That's true. Yes. The new game is a Polybius game. Oh god. No. Polybius comes back and we have to go on an adventure to free a whole city that's been captured by an arcade game. I would be there for it. I would be there for it. Oh god, that face. No, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me that most people, I get it, because the first time I played the game, I didn't want to do anything. Like, I loved the characters. I didn't want to rock the boat, so I mostly went kindly. I think the fun is replaying the game as different iterations and versions, so. Naomi is comfy and easy to approach and responds well to kindly and arcade enthusiasm. Yeah, since the game's about loving arcades, she's an easy default. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can at least make it interesting and worth your time then, that I'm picking all the people that, like, most streamers don't pick. Naomi's cool and all, but, like, why Naomi when Ashley? Speedster, I think we owe you the flamingo mommy, I'm so quirky, not like the other girls run. I think we have a better balance of characters and identity traits in the sequel. I can't wait. I really enjoyed, for those of you guys who don't know, the VOD might still be on my page. I don't think it's expired yet. On Valentine's Day, I did play the demo for Arcade Spirits New Challengers, the sequel. So if you guys skip to like towards the end of my VOD, I think you can look through the chapters, but you can find where I played and you get to meet all sorts of new characters and all of them are extremely cool and dynamic. I had a lot of fun and I can't wait to see what's in store. So I'm like, you've made a fangirl out of me, Flower. You wily bastard. Look what you've done to my life. You. It expires tomorrow? Ooh, I can highlight it and keep it up there for a while. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. I'll highlight it, yeah. I'll make a highlight for that part after I do that. After stream. Yeah, so that way people can see the new challengers. Thank you all. No, thank you. Thank you for being here again. Like I said, you can be here whenever you want to be. You're pretty much part of the family now. I don't know what we'd do without you or your ominous ominous hints when I make a decision in Arcade Spirits. Gotta get moving. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. We always appreciate you. Can I get some hype in flat? In flat? Can I get some hype in chat? Flower? You guys, my speech is like tanked since I started drinking. But yes, we will love to see you anytime you want to be here. And as always, keep an eye out on my schedule. So if you want to be here for another another Arcade Spirits run through, you'll know. You will know. And thank all of you for those who hung out with me, especially today. I know today is not a normal streaming day for me. I thank you guys all for being the cool kids who hung out with me on my semi-secret Sunday stream. I tried to keep it secret, but apparently technology has betrayed me. I purposely did not send a tweet. I thought I stopped the notification from going to Discord. So next time I do a secret stream, I'll know better. I can prepare better for a real secret stream. But thank you guys to those of you who hung out with me on my secret stream. You guys are all really the cool kids, and I'm so glad that I get to hang out with you guys as often as I do. I will be back tomorrow, despite the fact that I have a mod who wants me to take care of myself, and I love her, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna do like a short little stream tomorrow. I've got a little cute game that I want to play for you guys. Don't know if you have a raid lined up, but we have Bears and Pinky, and the Fnord is on, and he currently has one. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna raid Fnord, because I don't get a chance to raid Fnord. We're gonna do that. I never get to. Let's go make Fnord's day. We're gonna do that, but I will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. We're gonna do like a small little game. We're gonna hang out and just play like a chill night. My schedule is gonna look a little different this week because I am not gonna be streaming on one of my normal days, so consider this your bonus, but also your equalizer for later in the week. But I will keep you guys all up to date. If you guys need more information, check me out on Twitter. That's the best place to get updates, at BabyBagelHam. You can find me also on TikTok at BabyBagelHam, or on Instagram at BabyBagelHamGames. I appreciate all of you so much for being here. Thanks to everyone who was here. Thank you to everyone for the biddies and the subs and gift subs. You guys are all fantastic. I don't know what I do to deserve you guys, but you know what? I'm gonna chalk that up for some crazy karma. I did something good in a past life, and you guys are, I love you all. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for being here, honestly. And I hope that I did the Nacho Bowl Day bee run justice. I hope that thirst was whetted sufficiently with the bee mommy run. Thank you for the redacted stream. Thank you. We love you, Bagel. I love you. No, honestly. You guys are fantastic. Let's go drop some love on Fnord, because I know Fnord has been working really, really hard on trying to get affiliate. And, you know, when people support us, we always try to, you know, support them as much as we can, because that's what this community is all about. You're only as good as the people that are hanging out with you, and I've got the greatest people, so let's go share some love with some other great people. But as always, I will see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. Yes, I will be there. We'll play a small little game together. We'll have a good time. And then I will update you guys on my schedule on Twitter or in the Discord. If you have not joined the Discord yet, please do. If someone can drop the Discord link, that would be fantastic. But yeah, I hope you all have a great evening or morning or afternoon or wherever you guys are at. I hope you have a great time zone. I love you all so, so much. And as always, before we go, it's not the end of the stream unless we all shout our favorite D's. Yes, I could really go for some pudding. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you. But you know what we say here. It is a 100% bona fide papaya.
Talk about it? No, I'm gonna leave me alone. Hey! Hello, friends. How's everybody doing?